Hello everyone, it's Monday morning. Monday morning after a busy weekend. So, I do need to adjust something here.
Oh, can I show them a still image from the fun we had on Saturday?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, I'll get that one uploaded as well. It's gonna take me a moment. So we have Max Murphy is here.
Of course.
Of course. Along with I think this is the first time I've seen Lulla McQueen here.
Yeah.
On YouTube.
Hi there.
And Ivy Profun.
Pro fun, huh? Hiya, Doc. Happy Monday. Are you ready to get into Satisfactory Plus for your solo, Doc?
He has to finish his current world first.
I'm really afraid that she's already won the argument, that you're already going to do it.
I'm
It's
already
just a matter
going to
of-
do it. Yeah. I'm already going to do it.
Yeah, but you
Thanks,
have to save
Lexi.
the day first.
I have to save the day first. I have to unlock phase 5 in this world first.
Yeah, of course.
Why would you ever want to make me do that?
You're gonna abandon one world to die while you go off and play in another? Like, come on.
How
It'll
could
take
you,
care
Doc?
of itself. It'll take care of itself. All right. Nightbot keeps on passing on, and he keeps on sharing our Discord address. Welcome to Nightbot. He's doing his job. It's just the way he's supposed to. There we go. All right. How about if you pin the YouTube chat to the top?
Oh, thank you. I missed that one.
Okay. It's more fun to save the day in Satisfactory Plus. And Robert has the mod list all ready to go.
I do. Thanks to Lexi.
So it'll be a different profile?
Yeah,
I can switch to and from? Good.
exactly. You could just import the file and it'll all work.
Import the profile?
Import the profile, yes.
Super. That makes it easy. That makes it easy.
It does. She made it
Okay.
easy to go over to, her own version of the dark side,
Aha. Lula Queen says, unfortunately, I can't hear because she's at work. But I found your YouTube channel this week, and I'm in love with the way you explain everything. Well, that comes from being an educator for years and years. So, I've got my kitty cat trolling back and forth on my desk. There she goes. She's a little unsettled just for some reason this morning. Doesn't know quite what she wants to do. She doesn't want to lay down because I think she slept in here last night, so she's too awake to sleep during the day. So,
Oh.
Which means she
alright.
wasn't outside hunting pines.
Is there any mods that can group select all of a certain item, belt, lifter, power poles within a blueprint? Yes, it's called the G key. And it comes in plain vanilla Satisfactory. Oh, no, don't go that way. Oh, come on. Don't go that
People don't know what you're yelling about.
Yeah, they don't know what I'm yelling about because I... Okay.
I think he's talking about, to auto-select everything within a,
I don't know of a mod that can just auto-select poles or auto-select any one item. I do know that being able to highlight an item to deconstruct and pressing the G key will say I'm only going to select that one item, and then hold your control key on and you can just wave your mouse over the area and it'll select just that item on an entire blueprint or anywhere else in your world, for that matter. So hopefully that's enough of a solution. I don't know that there's a mod that would say, oh, I want to destroy all power poles on my entire world. Okay, I'm going to click on a power pole and do that. Boop. Okay.
Yeah,
That would be rather disastrous, but anyway.
if you're looking at just conveyors, Satisfactory Calculator could do that.
Oh, really?
Satisfactory Calculator can specifically upgrade all of your conveyors over the whole map if you want to.
Yeah. Quantum Star says you can paint all but not replace all. In other words, you can delete them but you can't replace them. Boy, would that be nice.
Yeah.
I want to replace all my conveyors in my entire world from 4 to 5.
Mm-hmm.
Bingo. That'd be so sweet. It'd probably kill your inventory, but, it'd be sweet anyway. Oh. Okay. Does that work for upgrades? No, unfortunately. I wish it did. Nuggets, y'all. Says, morning, Doc. Just clocked in. Can't wait to clock out of my day job and clock into my factory. Hey, that's a good attitude. Yes.
Well, I mean, you gotta be positive about your day job too, right?
Right, yeah, I loved my day job until I quit it, and then I hated it. In other words, you gotta love it while you're in it, but you gotta disconnect from it, right? Right. Okay, mic changed? Yeah, what happened to the mic there for a moment?
My mic was all the way off, so that I could work on Friday while you guys were streaming.
Okay.
And I turned my mic on.
Oh, okay. And it got a little bit too loud there for a moment.
Yep. Just finding the right level.
Okay.
But I have a question to ask of Nuggets, y'all. Have you heard of the game Kindergarten? Just
What? Where's that question coming from?
There's a character in the game called Nugget, and I just wanted to know if he was aware.
Okay, so you're actually talking about a real game.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
And it is rather horrifying.
Oh, of course, it's one of those games. One of the cute horror games. Shanna recognizes it.
Yep. Oh, that game. Why are you talking about that savage game?
Auric Prophet says, "Hey Doc, been a pleasure learning tricks of the trade from you since joining Satisfactory. Fun on Xbox. Good. One of our console players. That's cool. You've taught me loads and have made my factory more efficient, Doc. Great. Glad I was able to help." And Comus says, "Hi, Doc." That's pretty good. And Shadow says, "Also, Garrett, leave Nugget alone. Nugget just wants to be Nugget."
I think Garrett's laughing for a different reason than we
That is
are.
exactly what Nugget would have said.
Yep. Hydrate. Yes.
Warning, unauthorized feline detected. Cease interactions with biological life forms that form emotional attachments.
That's one that I disobey constantly. Ada cannot tell me not to pet my cat. I'm sorry. I'm emotionally attached already, and you're just going to have to live with the fact. Ha ha. Anyway.
Okay, so I have some pictures. We went to a fun event. Doc and I went to a fun event over the weekend. And unfortunately, I don't have a full video.
Okay.
But this is Doc having some fun.
Yep.
Yep. And I only have like 6 seconds of the actual recoil. And unfortunately, you guys won't hear the audio either. But, just him leaning down, getting in there, and the kick. But yeah, that's all we got of it.
That's cool. That's a big gun.
That's a Barrett 50 BMG.
Yeah.
Right there.
The funniest thing is when you're actually holding it, it's not nearly as bad as being next to it where I'm standing to take this video. Where I'm standing, you get hit with a gust of wind and a concussive blast. It's huge. Behind the gun, it's fun. I have to get oof.
And you see how he's leaning into that gun. He has to do that, otherwise it'll knock him over.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was
so if you play it again, you'll see that it recoiled me a good, 4 or 5 inches. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Not terribly, actually. The fact that it's a 50-pound gun really helps with the recoil.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yep. Yes, it did have a nose brake Quantum Star.
So that was a great event. Got to shoot my 308, get a better feel for that. Got to shoot my 9mm pistol, and Robert got to shoot his shotgun at skeets, and
first time
actually hit a couple of them, which is good.
Yeah. So after we did this, we then had a nice break and did something a little more holiday-like.
Yep.
So I'll bring that picture over.
Yep. Bring that to the stream.
This was
now.
Sunday's activity.
Okay. Now the guess is who made the particular gingerbread house. We have a choice of Mama Doc, we have Garrett, we have Robert, and we have Doc. So who made which one? We'll take votes. This is picture number 1. And that's picture number 2. And number 2. And number 3. And
Oh, no.
Wait.
You don't have number 4?
Sorry,
Where's
I got
number
2
4?
pictures of one of those, so hold on one second while I get the last one uploaded. I apologize. I forgot that I took a second picture of that particular one.
Lexi thinks this one's me.
She
Okay.
thinks that one's Garrett? Okay.
And so 4 is still coming up.
Yeah. Number 4 is coming.
I like all the logs.
But
stacked on
Lexi,
the
just to be
side.
sure, you should say a number for which one.
Okay, I'm going to go back to your screen for just a second so I can mess with stuff here.
Scorpio says, they look great, but I despise gingerbread houses.
Oh.
Can we go ahead and create a poll on both Twitch and YouTube?
Garrett, could
People
you
can
do
vote?
that?
Can you send me the pictures?
Why do we have to send a picture?
Because then,
Okay. That would make it easier, but I just don't know how long it'll take you to do that.
Yeah, that would take a little while. How about we just verbally do it? Have people type
Just
in chat?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Okay, somebody with a notepad needs to take numbers down.
I'm trying to sign into OneDrive and it's automatically redirecting me to Copilot. Go away.
Don't you hate Copilot?
Go away.
Copilot is so
you-
helpful. It wants to help always. Here's my wavy belt, because I had to get from down here up to there.
that
That belt is nice and full, Robert. Look at that.
Yeah. I
We
can't
boosted
because I
production.
can't see what you're doing.
Ah, that's right.
I'm switching over to Doc Stream for now. We can get back to that in just a minute.
Okay. I got the 4th one. The numbering is going to change because the order of the pictures is a little bit different. Okay.
Okay.
Let's go back to it.
All right.
Okay, so here is house number 1. This is the one you guys did not see before. This is house number 1,
Okay.
the log cabin.
Uh-huh.
House number 2, logs on the side of the house on this one.
The neat cabin.
The neat cabin, we'll call that. House number 3,
The sloppy cabin.
the cabin with a big yard, and then cabin number 4.
And cabin number 4.
So what should they vote on first? Which one is Doc's?
No, just put the number in there. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Which one? Oh, that's right.
Yeah, so let's see a vote on which one is Doc's cabin. Actually, we do have a chat for this. This view. Oh, that's not chat. That's chat.
Okay. Gonna say 1 and 2 are Doc and Mama Doc.
1,
And
2, 3, and 4 are Garrett and Robert. Okay.
So we've got 1. Oh, Scorpio says Robert, Mama, Garrett, Doc. So
Okay,
it's Robert, Mama, Doc, Garrett, Doc.
Okay.
Why does he think the sloppiest one is mine? Okay.
That's so funny. Okay, so we have a vote from Quantum Star and Scorpio. I will say Scorpio got 1 correct out of 4.
Isn't that discouraging?
Quantum also got 1 out of 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he's like 1 or 2 are Doc and Mom in some order, and then 3 and 4 are Garrett and Robert in some order.
Okay.
Scorpio likes number 4 quite a bit.
Okay.
That one?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Number 4 had a bit of a difficulty because number 4 was got a little bit burned. And so there were some issues with it, getting it, it was a little deformed and stuff. So you have to take quality of the gingerbread into account on that one. And this one came out of a mold, so it had some extra pieces and stuff.
Mhm. But it didn't come cleanly out of the mold. It stuck pretty badly, and so a lot of the detail was lost.
Okay, so Doc, which one was yours?
Number 1 was mine.
Yep.
So mine was a log cabin in the woods. And then
That one's mine.
that one was Robert.
I was the one who spent the entire time putting Smarties on the roof. And so I didn't have time for anything else.
All right. The next one.
This one is mine.
is Garrett's.
You know it because he just kept on putting more and more frosting on everything. He just started piling stuff on. So that's how you know it was Garrett.
Okay. And eating half of it before it actually got on the plate.
Yep.
And this one is Mama Duck. She took the last. She basically took the dregs of the gingerbread and tried to make a house out of it. She actually did pretty good, although
Yeah.
it was, that one was difficult.
Yeah, you see how the roof is too short and it's all bowed, and yeah, it was sad.
Yeah.
But
Shannon
If you
says,
notice-
I was right. I just didn't want to toast.
If you notice at the edge, she had to patch up a big
Yeah.
hole with
Yep.
pretzel sticks.
With pretzel sticks, yep.
But hey, she did a pretty good job with it otherwise.
yeah, she did.
Okay. Officer Doug Eiffel says, I'll only pester you once more. Is today the day we see your fall from the tower? 6 days left before we invite everyone in the community to help us delete it. Well, I do need to go try that. I need to go. Yeah. We ought to do that on stream. Everybody can just root for me or root against me. One of the two.
Yeah. So how about we just say yes for today?
Yes for today. What?
You want to do it today?
Yeah, let's do it.
Wasteland Caravaneer says, seeing these hurts my head since I've helped build houses.
Yeah. I can understand that. Okay.
Shanna says, I kind of knew the logs on the side were Robert, because Robert seems like the kind of person who would to be clean and neat.
Yeah, he's the one that cleans up all my videos. So yeah, he's a neat Nick.
Okay.
Even Snut did it. Yeah.
Yeah, we saw
I saw the
leaderboard.
leaderboard. I saw the one that was just way heads and shoulders above everybody else, and then about half of that height comes a whole bunch of others. So that was great.
Mhm.
Oh, we have a gingerbread channel now. I'm in favor.
Yeah.
All right. Before we
one
go
of
to
these days, we're going to go all out with our gingerbread build.
Mm-hmm.
Build all kinds of sizes of pieces of gingerbread, as well as graham crackers, and build a real mansion or castle or something like that. We're gonna do that at some point.
Yeah.
This was just a fun family activity, though.
Yep.
You know,
This
me
is
and Garrett,
just the
neither
four
one of
of
us
us.
have kids. And so it's like Christmas just kind of comes and goes. And so we don't get all the whole month and a half worth of kids like, is it Christmas yet? Is it Christmas yet? And all the music and everything.
Yeah.
So we
Mama Doc and I just have to deal with them saying, "Is it Christmas yet? Is it Christmas yet?"
Sure.
Wasteland Caravaneer says, I knew the logs were Robert's because Robert is a 100% hipster lumberjack.
Hipster lumberjack. Icy Night is with us.
Good to see Icy Night.
All righty, Scorpio. Ha ha. Hipster lumberjack is quite the description.
The funny thing is that if you were to actually ask one of us, it would be me that's closest to being the hipster lumberjack.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I'm sorry, Garrett's a writer. He's the introspective type. He'll sit at a rainy window looking outside. Just because. He likes sipping his herbal tea.
Like the movie Rear Window?
Okay, so sitting and staring at rain is too boring. There's not enough explosions.
No, the explosions are going off in your head as you're,
Yeah. So, a Wolf of Chaos says morning. And then Scorpio says, reminds me a lot of old Garfield Christmas special where John and his brother were grown up and all excited about Christmas. Yeah. Well, I
Oh,
think
look at
I think the if Garrett and Robert knew what was going to happen for Christmas, they'd be much more excited than they are.
Oh.
We'll see.
Ooh.
We shall see on Christmas morning.
I don't know how to feel about this.
Officer
Alright.
Doug, how do we get Doc into the server, the tower?
Yeah,
That's the big question.
that's the big question. I'm trying to find my Discord link because
Okay.
Officer Doug posted it.
Oh, he did. Okay.
He posted the video about it. And Reddit Satisfactory game. We are live for everyone, so visit the site. Okay, and
Yeah.
here's the video.
Yeah, and with the whole Christmas thing, me and Robert aren't generally very festive people, but it's really nice every once in a while to have a festive activity.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Especially since, like, last year, I didn't do anything up until Christmas Day at all.
Yeah. Can we go to your computer, Doc? Go to your
Yeah,
computer?
please do go to the computer because I thought I was showing it already. 'Cause
Oh.
here's the video on Reddit of
Oh,
the tower.
no. Oh, it is exactly what I thought it would be. Oh boy. This is only up Satisfactory. This is luckily, Doc, this won't take you all day.
It definitely will not take me all day. I'll probably.
Oh, that is so
Look at the video
such
they
a good-
created for it. Wow. Okay. Race the factory cart to the top of the giant obstacle course tower. Have fun, enjoy it. It's okay if prizes don't interest you, but if they do, okay. How do I join? Join our Discord first. Okay, I think I already joined Coffee Cup Studio.
A Wolf of Chaos says, Christmas morning, surprise, a second goat.
A second go.
That'd be kind of hard without a first goat.
Okay. Explore discoverable servers. So I'm going to bring this over, and maybe Doug Eiffel can help us, Officer.
No, that's not where we want to be. We're not looking to discover a server. So on the left-hand side of Discord there, that one. That's what you want.
Okay. So, the event is live. How many times do they need to say?
Quantum Star says, surprise, the goat you had before came back.
Oh, that'd be so. Buddy, our family goat, has found another home because he was starting to headbutt the little kids, and the kids were not taking that very well.
Yeah.
So he found another good home, and a home that has a lot of other goats and sheep. So he'll have a herd to be part of. So,
Mhm.
How about this, Doc? I will join the server as well, and I'll poke around and do the investigation work. So you can get on to playing, and I'll figure out how to get you in, and
okay, very
then
good.
we'll do that.
Very good.
Okay.
And I'll put this back up here. Come on, dock it. There we go. And it's how do I join? Join the Discord. It says currently Discord is the only way to join. We may rescind this requirement, but we need a centralized place to share critical updates. Okay, so obviously you need to join Coffee Cup Studios for getting on the Discord. I mean, getting onto the game.
Yeah.
And I think
I'll
that's a cute
do that.
cute play on words. Coffee Cup Studios. That is just cool.
Yeah.
Surprises second goat. Okay. I was just working on this. I was gonna go ahead and
Yeah. I'd be very surprised. Literally all I asked for is clothes.
Uh-huh.
That's all I put on my list.
Yep. That is all you put on your list. Kind of weird to only want clothes for Christmas, but oh well. To each his own.
I mean,
You might be very disappointed then. You never know.
You're already generous enough.
That tends to be the case, and I pay for it in January and February when all the bills come due. So, yeah. Literally pay for it.
I, on the other hand, unlike Garrett, I like toys.
Yeah, you do.
I'm an adult who still likes toys. And for the last couple of years, that toys has been collecting board games and trying to give it to my family. No, really, you'll actually like this one. Don't worry. I know you didn't like the last one that I recommended, but this one you'll actually enjoy. I promise you. I haven't been right yet, but
You haven't?
I'm gonna keep trying.
I'm gonna keep trying. Good.
Christian says, "Hey Doc, I've been avoiding looking at guides or factoring designs to not copy others' design and not spoil myself. Do you think I should look at these or keep myself with the raw experience?"
I think you should look at these. I mean, especially when you start exploring a new game, you need ideas. And really, all that you're seeing here is ideas of ways to do things. You'll never do it the same. I mean, you could try to copy everything here, but you'll never do it the same. You'll put your own little twist on everything. So realistically, yeah, look at all this stuff and get ideas for how you might want to build yours. I always like to be influenced by other people's stuff. I always get ideas, and of course, I always find new ways of doing things, even after the number of hours that I've played. So, like Robert today, just to give you an example, we were trying to optimize a little factory down here. We're trying to optimize this wire and cable factory down here. Okay. And in order to optimize it, one thing we realized is that I had taken this line coming up with cable, and I had merged it onto that merger right there, and up here then split it right here. And Robert looked at that and said, "Hey, why are you merging it just to split it a few seconds later?" I don't know. Okay, let's not do that. So, I had a long, high road to travel here, so I did the conveyor belt thing going swirling up here. But the bottom line was that I needed to, stop doing little things like that, oh, yeah, I ought to look at those things more often. And then, as we were discovering, this was still a Mark I miner, and so instead of having 4 refineries here, I upgraded to 8 because a Mark II will do twice as much. And when I did that, I had to add double the number of constructors here because I could process even more iron ore, and so I could process then more wire, which I could convert over here to a new conveyor line that I built. And Robert, all of them are full all the way down. So that's called a huge upgrade. And so all of these are producing cable now, and they're producing enough cable that this conveyor's backed up, where it was the reason why I wasn't producing computers upstairs in my factory. So, you can get ideas like that, some things that you don't even think about when you watch others and see what other people are doing. So that's my 2 cents, and I'm sticking to both of those pennies rubbed together. So anyway, here we go. Any other chats that I should know about, Garrett? Oh,
Icy Knight says that my list is boring. That my Christmas list is boring. And yes, it is.
yeah. A Wolf of Chaos says, why did you merge and split? Because it sounded like a good idea at the time. That's about it.
Yeah.
Too, yes. That's about it.
Well, previously it was 2 unequal manifolds trying to go to 2 destinations, and he was never filling the conveyor. But once he upgraded the whole thing, then it suddenly became overloaded and backed up. And
Yep. And no reason to merge it and split it, especially when the merging backed it up even further, and then the splitting didn't make any sense. So,
Yeah, Whitestone, sorry, that was me typing. I'm trying to keep it to a minimum.
Cosmic Cobra says, "Hello, I came back today because you recommended I come back today."
Well, thank
that's a
you for
good
coming back
thing.
today.
Hi, Cosmic Cobra. That's funny. Okay, I have to get the computers up to here, which means I'm making computers on a lower floor. In fact, 2 floors below me. I'm going to have to figure out how to get those up here. Okay, so where are my computers being built? Where's the cable coming in? The cable's coming in here. And now it's plastic holding me back. But there's where I'm building my computers. So, plastic? Okay. The beginning part of the manifold is working anyway. Good opportunity to get rid of the plastic I have in my bags. And boost production just a little bit here. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay, that one's working. Okay. It's just staying full. That's good.
Yeah. Whitestone
Okay,
says,
so-
"I would join the server, but but his PC is maxed out with his editing software, which always maxes out his CPU." Yeah, editing software sucks.
No, it just is a resource hog because it takes... Hey, understand, when the first Star Wars came out, every single video in that, every single special effect that they did was done in a studio with models. Today, we do it on a computer. Okay? The difference in everything nowadays is the fact that those software packages can now manage all of that video, morph it, change it, update it, do whatever you want with that video, especially the CG and the special effects. So, I never disparage the fact that the software packages use a lot of resources. I like the fact that it can do it at all.
You were a little less optimistic when your computer was chugging pretty hard the other day.
What do you mean by less optimistic?
You were a little frustrated at
Well, of course I was. Yeah,
Okay.
Of course I was.
Okay, Doc,
so
we
I've got
actually have
plenty
a
of
question
computers.
for you.
We actually have a real question, huh?
A real one.
A live one.
So, let me...
All right. Does that mean I got to go to my office?
I think so.
Okay, just a second.
Oh.
You told me to get OBS running, and I didn't do it. So let me get that set up.
Whitestone says he loves using his editing software, but he has to be patient with it.
Yes, you do.
Oh, 100%. I've been really lucky that DaVinci Resolve has become very stable on my PC, and it hardly ever crashes. But for some reason, something I was doing over the weekend, my computer, that file crashed 3 times in like a half an hour. It was just like, take a break, go for a walk, just let the computer
do what it's going to do.
Yep.
A Wolf of Chaos says, "You can love technology and be annoyed with it too."
Absolutely. That's true too.
Though I have to ask, like Nvidia has some really high-end video cards that are, from what I understand, made for AI. Do those work for things like editing? Oh, Whitestone says,
don't know.
"I'm just happy my 10-plus-year-old PC can manage it with no issues." Okay, yeah.
Probably not.
That-
Okay, let's go to my studio. Go to my office.
Okay. Oops. Well, that's not your office.
That's my office. Well, we have a question from Christian FB7. Got another question. I've been having trouble getting a rocket fuel power grid started. When I try to maximize the fuel, I end up starving the later generators. Is there a way to prevent that? The only way to prevent that is to actually look at the numbers. Look at what consumption your generators need versus the output your refineries are giving you. Those have to match up. In other words, you don't want, of course, more generators than what you can produce rocket fuel for. So you need to look at how much rocket fuel your machines are generating. Now, you generally can get a number that you get at full production. Okay, so all the ingredients to make rocket fuel, and you can get a full production number. If all of these are producing 100%, then you need this number of generators. Okay, so match that number up first, and then look at all of your rocket fuel refineries and see whether they are running at full capacity. Because if some of the later manifold ones are starved, they're not going to output the full capacity of those refineries. So then you need to look at the input coming into them, and you got to go all the way upstream to all of your other processes and make sure that they're giving each process along the way the amount that you expect them to get, that none of them are starved, that all of them are working full time. Once you have reverse engineered all that and made sure that you've got enough supplies coming in the front end to make it all come out the back end the way you expect, then your line ought to run effectively. But the challenge is making sure that every step along the way is getting all that it needs in order to be at full production. And then, of course, balancing the machines that if they're at full production, the next bunch of machines use just what they are receiving, or just a tad more. I always like to have a little bit more usage at the end than what they're given, but just a little bit. I don't like them to be massively overdone. But that should get you there. It's literally a process of chasing down all of the things that are not quite working right and fixing each one all the way up to the beginning. Okay? Hopefully that gets you there. Thanks. Let's go back to the game.
We had two other notes that were really good on that subject. Whitestone says, remember that rocket fuel is a gas, so you don't need any pumps on those lines.
Okay.
And Quantum Star said, and they have to match up pipe-wise as well. If you're trying to push more than 600 per minute through a pipe, it isn't going to work either.
Yep.
Both good notes.
Both good notes. Yes. Both very good notes. Okay. Very good. I am looking at the height of these. Obviously, they're all both the same height there. I'm going to put a splitter.
And we have a survey for you guys.
Okay.
This is about our event that is coming up. We want to see when most of you are going to be available so that we can put it at a proper time when we can get the most people.
Okay. So, obviously, let us go and talk about that event. What we're going to do is we're putting on an event on December 1st. December 1st is a Monday, so it'll be during our normal live stream. And this live stream then will have a contest. And the contest will be sponsored by Ping Players on a Ping Players server. And it will then, we will then be running you through three basic things. It's basically going to be a triathlon, okay? The first leg one of the legs of the triathlon is going to be testing your knowledge of how to build something to get a particular outcome. Another portion of it is going to test your knowledge of various things within the game. and you'll go through those question and answers, and when you're out the other end, you continue on your course. You'll ride a variety of different devices. In some places you'll ride an Explorer, other places you'll ride in a factory cart to get to the next destination. So it is literally going to be a timed event. We have a winner's platform, and once you get to the winner's platform, we'll have a clock time-stamped, and we're recording everything, so we can then record everybody's time once they cross and get onto the winner's platform. It will be very challenging. I'm hoping that at least one person can finish it. It's going to be that challenging. So, what we're going to do is we're opening it to everybody. Here very soon, we're going to put out a short that will invite everybody to play the game with us. And that particular survey right there is set up so that we can collect information on when people will be available, so that we can run a particular heat in that race at various times. There will be a limit to the number of people we can accommodate at each race, but if we get a whole bunch of people piling on, let's say at 1 o'clock in the afternoon Central Time, if we get a whole bunch of people piling on on that time, we might run one heat and ask everybody that's there to wait for the second heat. We might run 2 heats at 1 o'clock, or open another heat at 11 a.m. or 3 p.m. or things like that. But it gives us a chance to adjust when we're going to actually run the races, so the maximum number of people can come and enjoy it with us. So that's the game, and I hope that a lot of people will join it. So, and just have fun, hang out, have fun. PC only, since cross-play with consoles isn't available. Oh,
Yes, unfortunately, it is PC only.
yes, unfortunately, because we will have it on our PCs. It'll be on our server, not our server in-house. It'll be on the Pink Players server. So we've got to figure out a way to get, Satisfactory, Coffee Stain Studios has to figure out a way to let console people play with PC people.
Yeah.
They've never had that on any other game, have they? PC and consoles playing together?
Oh, yeah. It happens infrequently, but yeah,
Okay, so it's possible.
it is.
I was
It
just
is technically
checking
possible,
possible.
Yeah.
Christian says, I use the nitro rocket fuel recipe to produce more per minute at 2/3 overclock. 4-sloop blender makes 605 meters cubes a minute, which can fuel 57 fuel generators. A full overclock, but later ones still get starved. Okay. Yes, we will make some good videos. What we want to do is we really want to have multiple people stationed at different areas so that they can take views of the various people racing across the course. So 605 is a bit over the pipe limit by 5, but that's still cool. At least the pipes will stay full that way.
So yes, for right now, the survey is just the one question. This is just gauging how many people are, what time slots are you available? That's it. Okay.
Mhm.
So
Currently, we have 3 responses. We'd love to get a lot more.
Okay, conveyor wall hole.
and unfortunately, we're gonna have to keep bugging you guys throughout the whole stream today, just to
keep everyone going.
yeah, make sure everybody who would like to can.
And take me back to the office where we start,
Sure.
because we're really appreciative of Ping Players up above me, because they are sponsoring this particular event. They have promised that one event will allow us to give prize money. So there will possibly be prize money available. I haven't run it by them yet to find out how much that purse will be and how we would be able to distribute it. We're going to answer those questions. But it is there is a possibility of prize money also. So Ping Players, if you want to play multiplayer just like we have fun doing, Just go to ping players and you can set it up. And if you use Doc 35 without the exclamation point, one person made that error and pointed that out to us. Just Doc 35. If you use that code, you can get 35% off that first period of time that you pay for. So you pay for 90 days, get a good chunk of chains off. Get a full month free if you pay for 90 days. So that's who's sponsoring it, and hopefully we're going to have a lot of fun doing it. All right. Go ahead and go back to the game, Robert.
Okay.
All right. Now I've got that coming out. And I'm going to have to go to the outside of the building. I think colony survival is great. Anything with the word survival in it, I get a little bit nervous about. But I might be willing to try that. What is colony survival about? Robert, do you know? Have you ever
I've never heard of.
Never heard of it.
Okay. I haven't heard of Colony Survival or The Last Caretaker, which Wasteland is recommending.
Interesting.
Wasteland Caravaneer says, so Doc, when will you be a real streamer and get a GamerSupps promo deal and a crypto coin going?
A real streamer and get a Super Subs promo deal? What's that?
GamerSupps.
GamerSupps promo. What is that? I don't know about the crypto coin. I teach blockchain.
They're cups, I think. Maybe they're a drink. I don't entirely know.
No,
what
it's an energy drink. Yeah. It's a powdered energy drink thing.
Oh, that's my drone port up there.
I mean, Doc would be totally down for that sponsorship. But
I'd be totally down for that.
What crypto coin, Doc, would you you'd have to make your own, right?
I'd have to make my own.
You'd have to make your own. Actually, what's really neat, Doc does teach blockchain, okay, which yes, crypto coins are on blockchain, but he teaches blockchain for business generally. But one of the first activities he has for his class is he has his students use it's a web portal, but basically design and deploy their own block on a blockchain.
Yeah.
So they can kind of see under the hood of how it functions. Which is kind of cool.
It is cool. And if you want to go see it, it's called blockchaindemo.io.
Wasteland Caravaneer says, the Doc Dollar.
The Doc Dollar. Oh, no.
Oh, my gosh.
I mean, I wish these things just intuitively knew what direction I wanted them to be. Would that be too much to ask? Obviously it is.
Well, Doc, when you get here, you're going to turn down your graphics settings.
I'm gonna... Oh, really?
They say it takes a little while for the graphics to load in, and I'm still stuttering.
You're still stuttering. Oof.
And I'm currently the only one online. There's no chance.
No chance what?
That you're gonna make it. Well, I mean, yeah, that the question is how high you're gonna make it. That's
yeah. It's just everybody makes it. I mean, even if you go only 1 meter up,
two people have made it
all the way to the top.
Yep, 2 people.
And you know me and driving those carts and things like that. I have a whole loads of fun with that, right?
Yep.
Wink, wink. Yeah.
Bob the Knight says, Doc, if you ever need games to play, we got you.
I'm sure there's a ton of suggestions out there.
So, Whitestone, Doc is going to climb the corporate ladder today, which is a custom map built by Coffee Cup Studios. Officer Doug, who was here a little bit ago, I think is one of the main creators of it. And, yeah. It's kind of fun. Looking. Well, Doc, I have the IP address for you as well as the mod list.
As well as the what?
The mod list.
Okay. And you put the mod list in a profile?
Yep.
And we'll just call it Coffee Cup?
Sure.
Because I name it once it gets to me, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Austin 420 says Space Engineers would be good, so this is also crossplay with mods. Yeah, Doc played it for a little bit during our subathon,
Yeah.
and if there are enough hours in the day, you get back to it.
Yep, I would get back to it.
And Christian asks, Doc will ask question, where would be a good spot to build a mega factory?
There we go. Where would be a good spot to build a mega factory? Well, I think we need to go to the office for that one.
We actually already have that recorded once.
Oh, okay. Very good. Very good. What you're doing is you're looking for a place on the map. Okay, now why is it not passing farther down the line? I didn't attach it to the wrong place, did I? No. Yeah, okay. Why is this getting... Okay. I emptied it out already. Oh boy. My production is not very robust.
Okay.
Okay, so what you're looking for is a place that has a lot of room to expand sideways. Like, for example, if you put it in the lake in the middle of the Rocky Desert, there is a nice lake there, and it looks like a great place to put a mega factory. It's above the water so that you can use water in some of the later on items. But at the same time, though, you're bounded by these rocks all around. So it's hard to build outward from there. And so one thing you need to take into account with a mega factory is that you need expansion room, because you'll put certain numbers of items in there, and then after a while you'll need to get those items to other machines to build more complex items. You've got to have a place to expand when you do that. You can always expand up, but that can create some challenges too. Going up means that you might be taking product from the first floor up to the 5th floor, and you need space to do that. So what you want to look for is place over water, good horizontal expansion space, and also put a conveyor floor in between them, a logistics floor, about 3 to 4 walls high, so 8 to 16 walls high, or 12 to 16 walls high, and then meters high, I'm sorry. And by doing that, you've got place to move your conveyors and not have to worry about getting over and up and around other machines. And that really helps too. So over water, horizontal expansion space, and build away, and you should be fine. Good. And there's a lot of places on the map that meet that requirement, so it's a good one. Okay. Okay, you're constructing something, and you're constructing, and you're not getting those. Okay, these are the radio control units. Okie dokie. But now I have some computers coming, and how many radio control units do I have in the depot?
Yeah, Bob the Knight has
About
to go.
30. Bob the Knight has another question?
No, he said he has to go.
Oh, okay. Thanks for coming, Bob. Hope to see you back before the end of the stream at 5 o'clock, which is still 7 hours from now. So, enjoy. Or enjoy the best you can if you're at work.
Whitestone says, I got Doc's Space Engineers, but he's only played it once. Need to bug him about it some more.
Yep. We need to do that.
Space Engineers would be a lot of fun.
Yeah. It would be. It will be. And I plan to go back to it. Figuring out how to get my fingers working. All right. Well, the whole point of building on this floor was to get some of the parts that I needed for phase 4. And I needed radio control units to go into something. Now, where are my notes? I hate it when my notes disappear, but looks like they have disappeared. Okie doke. Oh, Robert.
What? I didn't take them.
Okay. Promise? Okay. There they are. I found my notes. Sticky notes.
So,
Floating around here.
they've been talking about how G Fuel isn't allowed in Canada because it has lead in it. G Fuel is the more popular gamer drink compared to the gamer subs. And but it has too much lead in it somehow.
Huh.
And Mantrid says, my grandfather was full of asbestos, my father was full of lead, and now I'm full of microplastics.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Oh.
Exactly. Farm Sim Freak just subscribed on YouTube for a 7-month streak. That's way cool.
Yeah.
That is way cool. Okay.
Glad to have you here, Farm Sim.
Okay, so I've got the radio control unit. We got computers taken care of. The fused modular frame now is the issue. I've got to find nitrogen gas. Nitrogen gas. So let's find where I can get that. Water, nitrogen gas. See if I have any in the locale. Oh dear. Oh, whatever it is, it's a long ways away. Oh, come on.
There's some on the western edge of the desert.
Of the Dune Desert?
Of the Dune Desert.
Western edge of the Dune Desert. Okay, there, 2000.
Well, open up your map right now and you'll see the pink on the map. You're seeing the one at the very northern edge.
Yep.
You see you have a home icon that's highlighted in blue and teal or whatever.
Yeah, here.
It's like just like there underneath your mouse. It's somewhere right in that area.
Really?
I think there's one around in that area. I think
Well,
a little bit northwest of there.
Yeah, they've dropped off already. Maybe I need to get some radar towers up here so we can see that better. Okay. So you think this isn't my home though, is it?
No, I don't. Oh, I dropped that marker when I jumped in for a moment for something. It can be deleted now.
Farm Sim Freak has been a member for 7 months now. And he says, hi Doc and Sons, was wondering if you'd made a video on how to download or add others' game saves to your Satisfactory game. Been having trouble with that and adding others' blueprints to my game.
Oh. That would be a good one, Robert.
No, we've verbally described it in a short, but we've never been able to fully show it off.
Hey, what does it mean when the icon for the train is yellow?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure either, because this one's yellow. Limestone 12 and limestone 13 is both yellow. Okay. I know I had I had some nitrogen gas up here. So I'm gonna start heading that direction. Alrighty, let's go get some nitrogen gas.
First time chat from Mardong, who says it's just a visual bug.
Oh, the yellow is just a visual bug? Okay.
Yeah, and
Yes.
Whitestone agrees the yellow icons are a visual map bug.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. Floating the mouse over it should have told you what it was if it was an error or something. So, and that didn't show anything. So, it makes sense.
Christian asks, Doc, are you supplying raw items to your Gigafactory?
Generally, no. I usually, with the exception of sometimes I bring coal raw to the Mega Factory or Gigafactory, but other than that, I really don't like bringing raw products to the big factories. Okay, I'm gonna see how much closer I am to that nitrogen. Well, I'm obviously not very close. Okay, 889 still. And it's directly ahead of me. Yep. I managed to stay on that ridge, right? Alright, well that's the next way up.
Christian says, so essentially smelt the items first, then supply them for less clutter in the factory.
Yes.
Frank Schmadel says, why are some of my blueprints disappearing?
Oh.
That seems like a fairly major bug.
Yeah. All right. That seems like a major bug.
Yeah. Just double checking. You're not sure that you're sure that you're not just losing it amongst other blueprints, right? Because the whole thing can get very
cluttered.
Very cluttered. And it's very easy to lose blueprints amongst the other blueprints. Otherwise, I've never heard of that bug before.
Ah, I see it. I see it. Okay, I need to change my jetpack. Ooh, this one looks like a major one.
Nitrogen then?
Yeah, this one's a nice one.
And it even goes on top of that rock over there.
It goes on top of this one, yeah. So production, what I need is a resource well pressurizer. It goes. I have everything I need. Needs to go on a core node. So I need to figure out there's the one that's the core. And once it's pressurized, I can now put a resource well extractor on it. And why does it say must be activated fracking on an activated fracking satellite node? Oh, I gotta power this thing up first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Garrett.
I wasn't laughing at you.
Yes, you were.
It was a minor mistake. Having a little
You're
fun.
right. It was a minor mistake, not to be laughed at. Silly.
Minor mistakes are the best to laugh at.
Oh, better than major mistakes, you know. I guess.
Which you are serious until you've solved it, and then you laugh at it.
Okay.
I think Doc disagrees with me. Officer Doug Eiffel says, "Hey Doc, I have to head back to work. I don't
Okay.
think you planned on climbing today, but message me in your Discord if you decide to try whenever. I want to witness."
Oh, okay. Well, I am going to try today, yes. And we'll probably put out the attempt on a video.
Yep.
So this is the end of the world over here. I don't want to fall in over there. But I do want to find where I've got a power tower. 'Cause I think I can find one just around the corner over here. Along with that yellow slug along the way.
So Christian suggests, Wasteland Caravaneer says, "So am I the only one that wishes that we could breed the slugs?"
Well, you collect slugs until you get synthetic power shards, and then the slugs don't mean anything. So,
Yeah.
It would be nice to breed them in the early game. That would be cool.
Christian says there's a nitrogen gas well near the Green Plains that has about 10 pure nodes.
Oh, this one just upped and died anyway. It has how many pure nodes?
10.
Oof. Oof, oof. That's a good.
A Wolf of Chaos says, "I think Garrett deserves a Butterfinger for only laughing at a minor mistake instead of a major one."
Well, somebody...
Chinko says, "Hey Doc, sorry for not being able to be online and playing today within the server. I've been trying to get online, but life has been getting in the way this last week, and we'll be continuing this week as well."
Yeah, I'll bet. It's Christmas time. What the heck?
Yeah, I might be able to lurk for a little bit, but I have a lot to do. The second phase of my pack out is happening today and tomorrow, so that after Thanksgiving weekend, hopefully they can start repairing my home. Unfortunate, real life is in the way right now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So your home got damaged, and you're having to back out of it and let them fix it. That sounds pretty major.
This ain't a nice time of year to be doing that either.
No, not necessarily. Depending on where he's living.
It's been very, very mild here so far.
Yeah.
I've actually been getting mad at how warm it's been because I want to have a fire. We have a brand new wood stove that works great, by the way. It's amazing. And I want to have a good fire.
Okay.
And we have another question from Cosmic Cobra.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Is it one we've done before?
I don't think so. But university.
All right, I had to wet the whistle here for a sec before. All right, we have a question from Cosmic Cobra 12. He says, "Is turbo heavy fuel better or to use, or just regular turbo fuel? Not planning on getting rocket fuel for a bit. I'm not familiar with a heavy versus regular turbo fuel." Can you quickly Google that? Go to the wiki for that?
I won't be able to throw it up on screen like Robert can.
Right. But I could search for it.
It is an alternate recipe.
It's an alternate recipe. Okay.
So you can look up the alternate recipe, right? Fairly easily.
Yeah. So, turbo heavy fuel, they call it. And you get, combine heavy oil residue with compacted coal, and you get 30 per minute of turbo fuel. I'm going to just pull this over and see where I'm looking at it. So, basically what you're talking about then is which recipe is better to use. So if you've unlocked this one from a hard drive or the sulfur research node, for compacted coal anyway, if you've unlocked this alternate recipe, comparing it to regular turbo fuel, which uses fuel first and then compacted coal, the fuel has to come from the oil, but you also create a lot of heavy oil residue in looking at the numbers here. It may, depending on how much heavy oil residue you can get from a prior process, it may actually be a better recipe to use. This produces 30 per minute, and if it's easy to make enough heavy oil residue comparing these two formulas versus heavy residue versus fuel, we can go ahead and click this one and open that in a new tab and open this one in a new tab. We can compare those real quick. So heavy oil residue comes from several processes. You could take crude and make plastic and get heavy oil residue. You can make rubber and get heavy oil residue. These are heavy oil residue as a byproduct. Okay. Then you've got other alternate recipes. So this makes 20 per minute. Crude oil into this for 20 per minute. And that has to compare with crude oil to 40 per minute fuel here, or heavy residue straight to fuel. What you could be concerned about is this fuel recipe here. Can you make more fuel faster than you can make heavy oil residue here or here? 20 per minute there. You can make 40 fuel per minute here, and then you put it into this recipe. And you look at this recipe, you're going to make 20 per minute to feed into this versus 40 per minute to feed into this, into this recipe. So I believe you're not going to get the impact out of it that you would want, even though this produces 30 per minute. I don't think when you go upstream and compare this crude oil and this heavy oil residue versus plastic or rubber, I don't think when you compare this part of the recipe to make the turbo fuel that you'll benefit. I think going direct from fuel straight to turbo fuel is going to be an actual better recipe if you can. So that's kind of my take on it. Not one I was familiar with at first, but that looks like the best way to go is just to stick with the turbo fuel recipe instead. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and we've got a first-time chat from Lorindra who says, turbo heavy fuel can be used if you've got an abundance of oil/heavy oil residue, but sulfur supply is low.
Yeah, sulfur is tough to get at times. So, yeah, very good. Very good. Okay. And Lorinda, thank you for your first time chat. You added to the conversation, which is way cool, even for a first time chat, especially.
Yeah.
So,
Chinko says, I wrote back in August and September about what happened with my house and the hot water heater, and this is the second phase, that is the repair phase of the project.
okay.
You'll have to remind us what exactly happened. A lot has happened for us since August and September. And Rebel Duster says, love your vids, new player, only 15 hours in.
Oof.
Phase 2 just set up coal and steel production.
Okay. Cool.
Frank Schmadel says, can you actually get a hard drive from the Awesome Shop, or is it a trophy?
It is an actual hard drive from the Awesome Shop, yes. So if you've got excess coupons and want to unlock more alternate recipes, that is an avenue to go to. Yes, definitely. Kind of surprising, isn't it, that you can buy them from the Awesome Shop?
Yeah. Max Murphy wants to know if Caterium wire is worth it.
We have Lexi, who on our live stream just swears by the Caterium wire recipe. Caterium is very easy to mine. You don't use Caterium in a lot of recipes, so you can make the quick wire, or you can use the alternate recipe and turn that straight into the Caterium wire, which increases your output of wire by a long shot. So if you've got Caterium mines close by, yeah, I would say it's a good thing to do.
Mm-hmm. Nafay Sajad says, Doc, what is your tip for making motors? I find it quite difficult to make in Phase 3.
Yeah, it is one of the difficult ones to make.
Could we switch
Remind
over?
me, you've got to make stators first, and I believe you have to have wire and pipe to make stators, and then once you make the stators, then you can put the stators into the motor along with what? So I'm
Should
going
we
to
be
make
going
sure.
to university?
Yeah, let's do.
Okay.
Okay, so Doc, we have a question from Nafay Sajad. Doc, what's your tips for making motors? I find it quite difficult to make in Phase 3, and yeah, that can be a definite challenge. So let's decrypt it. To make motors, you need stators. So, and a stator requires you to make a good amount of wire, and you have to have your steel factory up and running so you can make pipe. Then you come down here and you make a motor, and you have a rotor to build at that point. So the rotor then needs rods and screws, okay? So you have to have your iron line working and already producing rods and screws. So basically you've got 4 different products coming into 2 constructors that need to make the motors. And screws can be a challenge because screws literally get stressed a lot, meaning that you've got to make rods to make screws, and then you use rods again and screws to make rotors, and then the rotors, of course, go back into your stator and into your motor. So it is quite a big challenge. But you just start by creating rods, and then create your stators and create your screws, actually rods and screws, and then get your steel line going so you can make pipe. Now, your steel line only makes 2 products, unless you have alternate recipes to make let's say, make screws out of the steel. But the steel factory basically makes two products: makes pipe, makes. I'm trying to get the, I call them girders a lot of times because that's what they look like, beams. Okay, and then so pipes go into the rotors go into the motor along with the stators. So 4 products: copper wire, pipe, rods, screws. Once you have those 4 being made in abundance, then you can start making your rotors and stators, and then you've got product to make your motor. Yes, it's your first truly complex supply chain, and that's literally what it calls for. The raw products, the iron and steel, go into making 4 products. They go into making 2 products that go into making the final product. So you've got quite a supply chain to put together. And yeah, it's difficult, but it's your first major test. So once you master that, you'll be good to go. You'll be golden, and all the big supply chains later on won't faze you much. They just get a little bit more complex, and you just get trained a little bit better on them. So hopefully that helps. So let's go ahead and go back to the game.
Okay. Chinko has quite the story, which I'll get to in just a moment. HRB asks, should I get coal power before I rebuild my iron, copper, and limestone production?
I would, yes, definitely. I mean, you're gonna need to upgrade to coal power just to keep the lights on.
Yep.
And I would, get to where you've got plenty of coal, and build up a good few coal power plants. You need coal and water, okay? And the coal and water is going to help you to build that power plant. So, okay.
And then Lola McQueen asks, what did you teach before you retired?
Well, I didn't retire from teaching. I still teach blockchain, but I've taught database management. I've taught database design, and then database management, database design, and a variety of leadership courses, which was basically my major was leadership and management. More in the information systems area, but they bleed over pretty well. So, taught, because I'm a doctor, taught at the master's level a lot. And then they got rid of their master's program, sadly enough. And because they got rid of their master's program, I'm not teaching those courses anymore, unfortunately. I wish I were. They were fun courses to teach.
At the same time, the YouTube channel has started to get big, which has somewhat removed the need for it.
Well, I still learn more by teaching.
So, Chinko has quite the story. So I discovered a leak on the 15th of August, and it took me 2 weeks to determine that it was my hot water heater. Because the majority of the water was in one of my bedrooms. Basically, my house has 3 bedrooms and 1 3/4 baths, and all 3 bedrooms flooded along with the full bathroom, and the flooring went throughout the entire house with the exception of the 2 smaller bedrooms' carpet.
Oh.
So basically, the entire house, with the exception of a converted garage, is getting new flooring and some walls. They need to be fixed as well because the mitigation team put in holes to ensure that the walls were dry and nothing was growing or anything like that.
Right. Okay.
Once all of that happened, I had to wait for the estimate to be approved by my insurance company, which took about a month and a half, roughly.
Oh my.
Talking with the repair team, and they're saying right now that it will take roughly 6 weeks to repair my house. So right now we are looking at the middle of January by the time I can move back in, as long as they're able to start next Monday.
Wow.
That's rough.
Yeah.
That's really rough.
And who was that it happened to?
Chinko.
Oh no.
And he's
and I
one
guess
of
he had
our...
mentioned it before, but I hadn't remembered it. So he's kind of reciting the story again for
reminding
us.
Yeah, the event happened back in August, and he won't have his house back until January. That's pretty horrible. Especially with a house that big, I'm sure you've got a fair-sized family to try to take care of through all that.
Yeah. It's a strong possibility, too.
And if you're having to juggle kids along with all of that as well, I cannot imagine. Just us getting our sister up here, that was a nightmare.
Well, it was just difficult. Not really a nightmare. It was just one trip after another trip after another trip with, keeping the trailer with the wheels on, tires working.
I don't think Chinko had as a family that big.
Okay.
You don't think
yeah, he
Chico
says
has
he
a
lives by
family?
himself.
10 kids?
Thank goodness.
Okay.
It's certainly...
He lives by himself, you said?
It's not 10 kids and a dog and goats and sheep and...
Yep. And selling another house.
the whole barn.
I mean, it's still bad enough.
And building
Yeah.
a new house before you can move into it. Yeah.
And I have to say, good on you for being able to afford such a big house these days. That's not easy.
Sorry I took such long a break. I should know better than to go near my mother during Christmas time.
Yeah? You should know better than that.
She nabbed me and bent my ear for quite a while.
Your inventory. Doc, you only have 2 free slots.
But
So,
what if he needs those encased industrial beams, Garrett?
I just picked those up at the crash site. Come on, I'm going to recycle
4 stacks.
those.
You didn't pick up 4 stacks.
Oh, I just upgraded a whole bunch of conveyors, and obviously the old conveyors had a bunch of case industrial beams. I mean, there's plausible reasons why I have all this stuff.
Sure.
First time chat from Christian, who just switched over to Twitch. Gotta follow the doc here too.
All right.
Awesome.
Okay.
Whitestone Industry says, I would not want to be on the repair team. I have done floor repair work after water damage. No thanks.
Yeah. All right, here we go. I've got it pressurized. Now I can start laying down some, what do they call them? Resource well extractors. Let's point those all this direction.
Wasteland Caravaneer asks, Doc teaching MMA class when?
Teaching a what class?
MMA.
MMA. Mixed martial arts?
Yeah.
I don't think so. All right. So we've got a one with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 nodes on it. That's
Doc,
pretty
are you
cool.
telling me you're not a black belt in Six Sigma?
Well, I'm actually not.
No.
But,
That'd be the closest you'd get, right?
yeah. Okay. 60 meters cubed per minute. So I can do 10 in one pipe. Right? I can do 10 in one pipe.
Yep. You're on Mark II, right?
Exactly.
Excellent.
So I can go ahead and put come on, Rick. Start thinking.
Chico says, well, luckily nothing is wrong with the concrete slab, and I caught it fairly quick.
Oh, good. That's quite the story, though. Oh, come now. Lay flat. Alright, that takes care of that side. And we'll bring that one to here and raise it. And put one T connector there. And oh, the rooster crowed again.
Are we down to one rooster yet?
No.
Aww.
Yeah, not yet.
We had a couple of them harvested a little bit ago, but
4 of them harvested a bit ago.
There are so many roosters. I think we've still got 4 left.
We still have 4 roosters left, 3 of which are slated for the dinner table.
delicious.
Yeah.
Did we do any other Doc University Live
Yes.
while I was gone?
Yep. How many? Just one, Garrett? Or did we do 2? 2 or 1?
Sorry, I missed something.
Doc University, how many
Oh, we did 2.
live questions? We did
What,
2.
2 while I was gone?
I
Yeah.
think so, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, Whitestone says, the fluids in this game take practice to master. Once you get to that stage, you build what you want in this game without issue. You just need to know all the tips and tricks.
Yep.
Christian does have a question. And you'll probably want to kind of universalize the question. But I
Okay.
think it's a good one.
You want me to?
Yeah, give me a second. Go.
Okay, we have a question from Christian FB7. What's the use for ionized rocket fuel? Is it only for power jetpack? Literally, well, actually, you can use ionized jet fuel in the truck, the tractor, the Explorer, and so you can use it for vehicle transport. You can use it for the drones, and then, of course, for fuel and the jetpack. So, yeah, there's more uses for it. The more uses for it than just a singular use in the jetpack or power. You can power other devices with it. It's really, really good for your drones if you've got some long distances to cover with your drones. That having that rocket fuel at one side probably would allow your drone to go both directions, refueling only on one side, where the weaker fuels tend to last shorter times and take more refueling to keep the drones in the air. So ionized rocket fuel can get you a lot farther with drones. So yeah, there are other purposes for it. It is pretty just as versatile as regular fuel on up to through all the other fuels. It can be used in all the places that regular fuel can be used. So hope that helps. Back to the game.
Whitestone says you should not combine all those nodes into one pipe. If you want to overclock it, then they won't all fit.
Interesting thought. I didn't even think about overclocking. So let's fly back there and see if...
Doc's being very brave flying over a void like this.
Oh, that void?
Uh-huh.
That void?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, there's obviously desert down there.
Sure.
Obviously.
Very far down there.
Yeah. And that I can obviously climb right back up, right?
I mean, you have the concrete in your inventory, right? I'd be surprised if you don't have one of every item in your inventory.
So this can be overclocked.
Garrett, that
And
would be silly. He
It
can't
puts
have.
out 720 per minute natively. Okay,
Yeah.
if that puts out 720,
You're already in trouble.
and each of these says 120. Whoa.
Doc's got to do some refiguring.
Well, I've just got to separate these right here. And I'll take this little guy out, and I will start moving them parallel, because I do have 600 available. If each three of these do 720, n times 7, 720 times, if each of these do 120 times 7, it'd actually be 840, and this only puts out 720.
Check each one of the nodes. Are each of the nodes listed as pure, impure? Yeah, that
Pure.
one's pure. Check to see, make sure all those little nodes are not different.
Pure.
Oh, Christian. Oh, Christian. You did not just ask Lexi to explain more about the Satisfactory Plus mod, did you?
Lexi's been trying to push Doc to play Satisfactory Plus for about a month now. So I think that's what she's referring to.
Well, yes. Each of these will easily fit on one 600 pipe. So 3 of them were pure. That one's normal. This one's pure. And that one's pure. So these 3 will easily fit on one pipe, and those 4 will fit on one pipe. So we're fine. We got 1200 capacity. 720 being pushed out with this.
How about you overclock it straight to 720 or to 1200?
Okay.
Bacon, you're gonna catch yourself a ban.
I catch what? What?
I said, Bacon, you're gonna catch yourself a ban.
Oh.
He's pretending to be somebody new so he can say stupid things. Hello.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cleaned out the laundry room. What?
Your 2 little hand cards.
Oh.
It was in the laundry.
Yep, it was.
It's
Okay.
down here.
Okay.
No.
Okay, that was Momodoc. And let's move some more pipes. 1200. That means I gotta balance these 2 sides.
One side has 2 pure and a normal. One side has 2 impure, a pure and a normal.
Wait a minute. No.
So I think they're okay already.
Pure.
Christian's like, no,
Pure.
trust me, I'm not. I tried the mod
Pure.
mod law and got
normal.
tired because I kept getting blocked by new items. Like having to make molten steel with zinc and iron.
Okay, if I overclock this pure still stayed at 120. So what good does overclocking do if
I don't know if that number updates properly.
it may not?
You might have to just connect them up to the end and see what flow rate you're getting.
Hook them up to the end point. I hate nighttime. I'm gonna wait till the light comes back on. There we go.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, Satisfactory.
Hold on.
For Petrova said, Doc Ada here copper rods are needed for wire and copper bus bars in Satisfactory, plus it is what makes the entire game fun to explore, even the first tiers. So much fun to little time to play it.
So much fun, too little time to play. So, here, copper rods are used for wire, and copper bus bars in Satisfactory Plus, and copper bus bar. Okay, interesting. Whatever. Oh, looky what I found. Looky what I almost missed. See that little thing there, Robert?
Aw, look at that. So cute.
Yeah, it's so cute.
A quick reminder, I'm periodically putting our survey in chat. The survey will tell us when you're available to join our event Monday, December 1st. It's open to all viewers. And yeah, we'd like to know exactly when you're available so that we can determine when we should, when exactly we should have the event.
Took 12 shots to get that kid down. Okay.
By the way, Doc, I have all the information for you to climb the corporate ladder. So whenever you decide you want to do something a little bit different, we'll do that.
All right.
We can do that now or after lunch or whatever.
Okay. Garrett, I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 empty slots in my bags.
I'm proud of you.
Oh yeah, you should be.
Proud. Yeah, that's... Christian asks, how long have you been playing Satisfactory, Doc?
Since February, well, seriously playing it since February 1st of last year. So about a year and, this is September, about a year and 9 months into it.
Yeah, that's about right.
Uh-huh. So, considering some of the other YouTubers that have been around longer than I have, I'm just a newbie at this point. We have some of the newer older YouTubers that have been around since like version 2 of the release 2 of pre-release. So, yeah.
Yeah.
It's quite the difference. quite the difference in skill level, you'd say, maybe.
I wouldn't say that, but by the way, because it just came up in chat, the member server is going to be closed down at the end of stream today.
Yeah, so you start building for the event.
Yep. And Whitestone, if you're needing to film something, whatever else, let us know.
We can reopen it for the period of time you need.
Yeah, we can adjust for you so you can make sure you get your episode out. We don't want to cut you off there. But yep. I'm actually currently building according to Doc's specifications that we hashed out over the weekend for the event on Monday.
Okay. I'm gonna have more nitrogen gas than I know what to do with. I'll have to figure out things to do with it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, gonna have to switch to jetpack.
Lexi, he's going to play Satisfactory Plus at what point? Please be a little more patient.
Oh, don't tell Lexi to be patient. She's just fine.
See, Doc wants any excuse to play more Satisfactory. So for him, hearing this is music to his ears. Oh, you mean I get to play more of this game?
Yes. With added complexity, even? So I'll have massive factories just to make iron rods. Obviously. Probably not, but no, it sounded good.
Christian says, does Doc know that he can use the middle mouse button to copy the building he's looking at and E to scroll through them?
Yeah. Not to say that I don't constantly forget that I have those keys available. I mean, you kind of get into habits, you know?
Bad habits.
You're calling them bad habits, huh?
Yeah. Doc is anti-hotkey. He once told me they invented the mouse so you didn't need to use hotkeys anymore.
You know, when they first introduced the mouse...
Then they started putting hotkeys on the mouse. And I go, okay, where does that one go?
When they first invented the mouse, everybody was like, why would anybody want to use one of these? They're completely useless. You can do everything that you want to use with a keyboard.
Yeah.
Oh, but that was in the days of, you know, keyboard being the reason why, how everything is done. But that went away pretty quick.
Max Murphy says, guys, I think you need a terabyte of RAM.
Doc
Okay.
would do it if he could.
Yeah, my motherboard, I don't think will take quite that much.
The Radeon RX 9070 XT. 16 terabytes of solid-state storage, Corsair ICUE Link Titan 360 RS LCD liquid CPU cooler. Yeah, those all sound really cool.
See, Doc watches like Lannis Tech Tips, and those people do their big, huge, updates showing off their new server rooms and everything else and all the compute they have. And he just looks at it confused and says, "But why is he wasting on so many employees?"
Well, that's a weird extrapolation of what I've said before, but, I suppose it works.
Why would you need employees when you could just automate everything?
Because employees are enjoyable to have around.
Clanker detected.
What
The
was
AI
detected?
calling me a clanker.
Clanker, huh?
Yeah, it's the new insult for robot. Garrett's advocating for more bots, less people.
I'm not advocating for more bots. I'm advocating for automation, the way that we've done for centuries. Well, maybe not centuries, but you know what I mean.
Mark, today is just Doc playing Doc solo. So,
But we were going to go to Pax Prosperitas for a while. And I probably need to get off of this and do that.
yeah.
I just wanted to... Whoops. I just wanted to get a little bit of progress made on my next phase up here, the leading edge production. I need the nitrogen gas for the fused modular frame, so that's kind of why I'm kind of sticking around here, is just to try to get the nitrogen gas over here.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, I built you an employee on Pax Prosperitas. His name is Robot.
Yep. You sure did. I landed it, Robert. While I was running out of fuel, I landed it.
Nice. One of Doc's early Update 1 videos was him jumping out like that and landing on a spire where he could pick up a slug. He was very proud of himself.
And then I booper it by...
Christian says, Doc and Company, thanks for having me. I'm going to go get started on my Mega Factory.
All right.
I'll stop by later if you're still streaming.
Okay. Very good. Very good.
Whitestone Industry says, wait until Doc finds out he needs 3 pipes for that nitrogen gas.
Really? Why would I need 3 pipes? But anyway. As long as they're full, huh?
Question for people in chat real quick.
Uh-huh.
I'm putting a pattern onto a foundation. Oh, I answered my own question. I was wondering how to change the pattern color, but it says the secondary color in a color swatch is used for patterns. So.
Okay. So
There we
assign
go.
a color swatch and modify the second second color, I guess, huh?
Max Murphy says, Satisfactory, but there's someone always watching you just out of sight and disappears if you look at him directly. But you always see him out of the corner of your eye where you always see him watching.
Can't turn around fast enough to see him, I guess.
That sounds disconcerting.
Sounds like it would spice up the game a bit.
Spice up the game a bit.
Give it the little extra pizzazz it desperately needs.
If you had a lurker that was on screen with you?
It desperately needs pizzazz, huh?
Yeah. Uh-huh. That's my story and I'm sticking to it.
Well, that was a dumb move. Who would have thunk you can't attach a conveyor to a pipe hole?
Crazy.
Yeah, terrible.
Whitestone says, a Satisfactory spooky mod? Yes, please.
Satisfactory spooky mod.
We got a question for you, Doc.
We
Looks
do.
like it's probably from a new viewer, too. Don't recognize the name.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Let's take you to the university. Let's see if you want it. If you have
Just
much.
a sec. I'm just gonna attach.
Oh no! Well, you're gonna wait to attach.
Obviously, I'm gonna wait to attach. Maybe
Okay.
because look at how much is increasing in
Yeah.
plastic. Not.
Okay. Let's.
All right, let's go to this. Let's go. Okay. Well, we have a question from Matt Crawl. Hello, brand new to Satisfactory. Just got coal up and running. Any tips moving forward? Just move on to that next tier and that next phase. Now that you got enough power to do it, hopefully you built a large enough power plant that it keeps you going for a while. In my current world, the first one I built was just with eight coal power plants, and then I went from that to build another one that's, oh gosh, more than 16. I think it was the next either 24 or 32 power plants. But yeah, you just need the coal to keep the foundation of your power plants going through about phase 3. So, make sure that you build enough of them to keep going. So, then it's on to the next tiers and the next phases. The exciting part of going to the next tiers and the next phases is you get to unlock better conveyors and better pipes and better machinery, better miners, all the way up. And so it makes it a big, huge difference in the game as you get more advanced. So it's all about getting those tiers and those phases done. So hopefully that helps. But keep up with your power. Look at your power poles. Make sure that those coal plants are doing enough so that you can keep building. And then you'll be good to go. So hope that helps. And back to the game.
Okay. And we have one more for you.
All righty.
Let's see.
Whitestone Industries says, a Satisfactory spooky mod? Yes, please. And Mega Beady Bacon Man says, yeah, make everything auto-spaghettified. Most people seem to find spaghetti a bit spooky. Max Murphy says, we should totally look into doing a Satisfactory horror mod that turns Satisfactory slightly scary. We should call it Scared by Conveyors. And Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, it can't be hidden with walls or floors either. It's always visible, and the conveyors grow when you look away, too, slowly creeping towards you.
Uh-huh. Like the blob.
Okay.
We have 50 viewers in in YouTube right now. That's pretty good. And of course, we have 39 viewers in Twitch as well. So 89. That's pretty cool. All right, let's go to the university. All right. Atris Duval? Atris Duval? Atreus Duval. There we go. Atreus Duval. That's pretty good. I have a whale tick stuck inside my factory. How do I get him out? He wasn't there when I built it. Those whale ticks get stuck everywhere. And yeah, I had one stuck in the middle of my factory. Couldn't get things built around it because it just stayed there and stayed there. You can beat on it and sometimes it'll move, but yeah, when they're stuck, when the program just can't seem to get it moving along, it's just a matter of, working around it for a while. It will eventually move. I think mine stayed there for a couple weeks, and finally one day I looked and it wasn't there anymore. So, yeah, they do get stuck once in a while. It's just a pain too when you want to build stuff and they're standing right in the middle where you want to build. But gosh, that's a tough thing to deal with. I'm sorry. But yeah, logging off, logging back on a few times, building around it, and eventually it'll get out of there. And hopefully it won't get stuck there again. Hopefully you build some more stuff right where it was and get it so it won't come there. So hopefully that helps. But sorry. I'm sorry to laugh because, yeah, they get to be a nuisance, and it's just kind of humorous because they just kind of lop along on their own schedule and just don't necessarily cooperate with you. So hope that helps, and let's go back to the game. All right.
You could also just kill them.
If you have to. But I don't find killing them very easy either.
No, they have a ton of health.
So here's my big coal power plant, just to give you an idea. All right, fine. But here's the big coal power plant that I built afterwards to try to keep the lights on, and I've got a field of green here, which is really nice. Nice to see that it keeps on functioning even after you get a ton being built. So I've got to go find some more plastic, so that's what I'm in the process of, and that'll be over here. I am going to change power packs to the hover pack here. Alrighty. Let's see if I can get some plastic out of my train here. The part of the challenge is that these operate based on polymer resin. Got plenty of polymer resin, so this one's going fine. But the end of the line over there, it's got a lot of yellow sticks. They're cycling on and off, and I need to fix that, but I just haven't been up to fixing it yet. So I'm not creating as much plastic as what I need. But, we'll have to figure that out when the time comes.
Mm-hmm. Roman Armor says, hello, how is everyone?
We're doing pretty good so far. Roman Armor? Interesting. Roman Armor. Oh, it's a... What do they call that when you can spell it forwards and backwards?
Oh! Yeah.
It's not. It's close, but it's not.
Almost, but not quite. Okay.
Palindrome, by the way.
Interesting.
Okay. He says the last R is supposed to make you think that, but it doesn't.
Well, it was effective, obviously, because that's what I thought. I am just Okay, there's plastic coming in there. Let me see
Okay,
if I can
somebody
take a
tell me
step.
that I'm just missing something again.
Okay, you're just missing something again.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Now, are you correct?
I don't know. What are you missing?
Can the hypertube branch be rotated so the branch comes out vertically instead of horizontally?
So it goes up instead of... I thought it could. I thought it rotated around the hypertube.
Yeah, but it's... Well, I don't have a hypertube here. I'm having it plug into a...
That I don't think you can do. I think you have to put it on a hypertube and then rotate it.
I'll put a hypertube down and see if that does it.
Okay, doke.
So currently, our survey has some interesting results. They are split between 10 to 12 and 2 to 4.
Okay.
10 to 12 has more at 4 responses desiring 10 to 12, with 3 desiring 2 to 4.
Okay.
But 4 has been that high since the very beginning, and 3 only just jumped up to that.
Interesting. Okay.
Roman Armor says, would you guys like to learn a super useless game mechanic that very few people know about?
A super useless one. Of course, we like the useless ones. Okay.
And he has an ad playing, so...
Sure, go ahead. The LGO triggered me that bad that I'm scared of Mega Meaty Bacon Man. What is LGO?
Let's game it out.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going to show my screen real quick to
Okay.
show what's going on. Doc, so take a look. So I
Okay.
have the branch on here,
Uh-huh.
and it'll let me switch which side it's on,
But not
Right.
up.
but not up. Now, if I press H, it'll kind of, lock in this place, and then now scroll bar does nothing. Shift does nothing, control does nothing.
So
I
it's
can't
not-
get it to spin around like this.
Interesting.
Yeah, which is what I was looking for. So maybe that's an infinite nudge thing, but I'm intentionally in here in vanilla. So
Yeah.
I might have to load up infinite nudge to see if we can get these to spin, and then load it back out without mod.
And then see what they look like without the mod.
Right.
Yeah.
So anyway,
Okay.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, if Let's Game It Out continued to play his world, it probably would have ended up like mine, though I actually think he's more chaotic. And Whitestone Industries says, Mega Meaty Bacon Man is better than Josh. So much better.
According to Mega Meaty Bacon Man, of course.
Honestly, Let's Game It Out is just chaos. Mega Meaty Bacon Man somehow manages to take the chaos and weave it into something awesome, which is absolutely insane.
Let's Game It Out is also a good storyteller, so he's able to take it and turn it into a fun adventure, which is a great skill for, being an entertainer, right?
Yeah.
So that's something I'd like to become good at. Okay, Roman Armor. Doc read your comment and said, yes, he'd love to learn something that very few people know.
Ads back. Oh.
Roman, I'm going to ask you, are you talking about the emote thing? If so, it is something that Doc has been shown before. Yeah, shucks. It is really cool. Few people know about that.
Okay, what is the thingy?
Oh, the fact that you can clap on and off your lights.
Oh, the clapper.
Yeah.
Attention, Fixit has granted you a single Butterfinger consumption event.
Oh,
Please savor it responsibly. Additional units remain classified and inaccessible. Enjoy the illusion of freedom. It pairs well with chocolate.
it does pair well with chocolate.
Lexi says, between the modular miner, then a crusher and sorter before you can have a smelter, and only then it's time to put in a constructor or assembler. Doc will be worse than let's game it out, but only it will be organized chaos. Oh my gosh.
Has anybody streamed the
Excuse me.
the mod that Lexi's talking about?
That's a great question.
Yeah, that is a great question.
Okay. Infinite Nudge immediately fixed the problem.
Okay. So maybe I've only attached them with Infinite Nudge. So we may either need to tell people they have to have that mod, especially if you log out after placing it and it's backflipped to the side.
I doubt it. I'm pretty sure Infinite Nudge puts them there permanently. So I'm going to test that now. So yeah, Roman Armor, the fix is just using the Infinite Nudge mod. Got it to do what we've assumed it could do. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Mega Meaty says, Satisfactory is just fun. There's no right or wrong way to play the game. The outcome is still the same. I just can't cope with doing neat things. And Max Murphy says, that's the beauty of the game. Personally, I didn't even know it was a factory builder when I bought it. I just like the idea of you being thrown onto a world to just go explore.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I've got to go get more plastic.
So yeah, Satisfactory is a very open game. At every point, you're deciding what you want to go do. Oh.
But
You did Shift Tab at the same time. That opens the Steam overlay.
okay. Why would you ever want that overlay if all it does is block what you're doing? Don't.
Yeah. I have to say that I actually prefer more linear games.
More linear games.
Mm-hmm.
But what would you call a linear game?
Well,
Wow.
like Mario is a linear game. You play every level, and then you go and you play the next level. Dark Souls are all fairly linear games, though
They're branching.
Yeah, it's a branching game.
It's not open world.
But it's definitely not open world. That's actually the new game that they had. What's it called again?
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring. That's why I didn't really care for Elden Ring all that much. There was too much to do.
There was too much to do?
Yeah, too many options. I didn't want that many. I don't care if your challenge beats my brains in. I don't want to know that this is the right next challenge, and I'll beat my brains against it until I beat it.
Okay.
Garrett's a communist at heart. He wants as few options as possible. And he wants to be beaten. Yep.
Okay.
You heard it from him.
The options are how you overcome the particular difficulty, not which difficulty you're going to overcome.
The options are you going to starve to death? Or are you going to... Never mind.
No.
And no, Scorpio, Doc is not going to play Dark Souls.
Sea of Thieves, my beloved.
Yeah, Whitestone, I just got your message. You can get the branch to go vertical in vanilla by placing it against a wall. Very cool.
Okay, so when the mod for I asked the question, has anybody streamed the what
Satisfactory Plus, yeah.
Satisfactory Plus mod? And Lexi says most find it too chaotic and give up on streaming it. Yeah, okay. Royal Smoky subscribed at tier 1. They've subscribed for 11 months. All right.
Thank you very much,
11
Royal
Month Street.
Royal
Appreciate
Smoke is one of our founding members, as they call it. One of the first who ever subscribed.
Nice.
Thank you very much.
And most of the time, he must lurk when he's here. So, probably at work and can't actively participate. But they are appreciated nonetheless. They help keep the lights on here. Okay, train, come back. This is one of the longest train lines I've got. It literally takes a long time for this train to come.
Victor Cedar is asking for a feature that I've been wanting for the longest time. He says, new player to the game, is there a control panel or networking mechanic in the game? I would love to have a control panel for my power plant to control overclocking and state of the generators / pumps.
100%.
Oh, I want that so bad. I want to be able to make this giant control room where you can manage the entire power plant. That would be amazing.
So what game is Max Murphy talking about?
Sea of Thieves.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, Doc, you got a Butterfinger. Did you eat it?
I did not. I forgot it as soon as I got it, for some reason. I don't normally forget things like that.
I would have loved to have a group of friends play Sea of Thieves when it was big. Even now. I'm not big on PvP, but they hit the fun of being a pirate really, really well.
All right. I've got some incoming plastic that I'm going to grab before it gets sent off to nethermost parts of my vineyard here.
I have to say that the Assassin's Creed Black Flag, I think it was, hit the pirate feel enough for me.
Okay.
If you want it in a single-player, story-bound environment, yes.
Okay. Hopefully that'll get my pipes finished to their destination.
And I realize Sea of Thieves and Assassin's Creed are both on opposite ends of the realism spectrum.
Yeah. Though, calling Assassin's Creed realistic is rather funny.
Yeah. We know what you mean. Lexi says that Butterfinger's all for you since Robert Garrett can't be bought.
Okay.
I don't know where she got this silly idea that we can't be bought.
Because you probably can.
Mecha Rich, I'm testing your theory there.
I'm just gonna get this fused.
Oh. Hey, Adristea. Good to see ya. Let me, just for you, Adristea.
Where is my no pipes? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What?
Nope.
What?
Nope.
Are you sure?
No. Yes, I'm sure.
What do you mean?
Because that's what I'm doing is putting in pipes.
I accidentally just did it. I'm sorry. I can't fix it now.
You just did what?
I'm sorry. I didn't hear you in time. They've been enabled, so.
You are one of those jerk-faced bozogruffs that I always try to prevent being in my presence.
Attention Pioneer, fluid transport privileges have been suspended. Viewer sentiment indicates that watching your systems fail brings them joy. Pipe construction is disabled for 10 minutes. Hydration is optional. Suffering is not.
Suffering is not optional. Man.
Whitestone Industries says, I would love to see Doc and Sons play RV There Yet. One of Coffee Stain's former community managers, Vase Varlet, had a hand in making it.
It's actually Jace, but yeah.
Jace Varlet.
Yeah,
that sounds a whole lot. Scorpio says, I'm watching another gaming channel play RV There Yet, and it looks like it would be great for Doc and Sons. I agree.
really want to play that as well. And Doc, can I give the tiniest of potential spoilers for the team of people there going camping with us?
I'm not quite sure.
If everything works out, we might have another son joining the team for playing RV There Yet.
Yep.
Which excites me to no end.
Yep. We are all very excited about that.
All right, back to work.
But Butterfingers for the guys first.
Hey, thanks, Wolf.
Okay.
Scorpio is very confused by jerk face bozo breath.
Oh, he is.
What?
Huh?
By the way, I confirmed I was completely wrong. You can place the branches vertically in vanilla. You just do have to click first. So for some reason I am incapable of clicking and using the game properly. It's only been like 2,000 hours of playing this game.
Does
okay?
that mean does that admission then mean you can't have a Butterfinger?
It means that I get a full-size one, not one of those dinky ones you've been giving us while you take the big ones.
Why? Hey, wait a minute. You're not supposed to know that.
You told us that.
Well, I've been watching.
I've been trying to get rid of the small ones. What a better opportunity than to give them to you guys. So, Robert, there it is.
Oh, well, thank you. Anyway.
Garrett, there it is. Did that go all the way to the floor?
Yep.
Yeah.
I was standing up and anyway, it was just out of reach.
All right. Yeah, Whitestone says, I have over 4K hours, 4,000 hours in the game, still learn new things. Yeah, so don't feel bad. Now who's the jerk face bozo breath?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Doc.
Yeah, okay. I lost that battle, I guess.
Yeah, Adristea says, I'm here most of the time, but usually just lurking. Busy with WoW Legion Remix and digging in Minecraft, of course.
Okay, I need to figure out how to make fused modular frame.
Somebody started a new series of fun videos on YouTube involving WoW, and that hit me so hard in the nostalgia. And I watched it all. I reinstalled the game. I put the trial account, and I really wanted to resub, but no.
Okay.
It's crazy with all of the bad things that they've done that they still hit their highest subscriber count ever recently.
Yeah.
Well, you mean?
Yep.
Yeah. They're not keeping up with the growth of the games industry, but they're still growing,
Okay.
which I find supremely annoying.
Annoying that they're being successful
Yes,
because they just don't deserve it.
they do not.
Yeah, this is the packaged fuel one. I don't know why we're not getting enough packaged fuel.
Yeah. In my opinion, World of Warcraft hit its peak in Wrath of the Lich King. And from then on, it's just not been the same.
Okay, so
Mantra 2K says, has anyone played Lightyear Frontier? It has had a big update recently and is on a good discount right now.
say that again. What's the name of it?
Lightyear Frontier.
Huh. Not one that I've heard of.
Nor have I.
Well, that's surprising. Robert's heard of everything.
Doc, are you?
What?
I can't tell if you're mocking me or not.
No, I honestly, you're quite well informed of new games, so it's kind of surprising when somebody pops up mentions one that you don't know. So no, I wasn't mocking you at all in that respect. I was actually being respectful in that respect.
Okay. I was just a little confused. Just didn't quite know.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch to jetpack. Because I can't switch to hover pack in the middle of trying to stretch out a pipe.
White Sun says Doc has got that troll face going on.
Troll face.
Mm-hmm.
Did he just call me ugly like a troll?
Definitely. It's definitely about your looks and not how you've been acting.
Should we show Doc the troll face?
Oh no.
That's such an old meme.
It is.
really?
Such an old meme now.
Okay. So I'm less informed now.
Doc, you missed so many memes. That's just
I missed so many things.
you
Because I had my nose to the grindstone making a living, huh?
Yep.
I mean, the number of baby boomers that are that know memes are a very small quantity. So don't
Yeah.
beat yourself up too much about
Memes
it.
weren't a thing. And of course, if you're not paying attention, I guess, which is basically where I'm at, I wasn't paying attention to those kind of things.
Mhm.
And oh, good, I made it.
Is that the pipeline completed?
That is the pipeline completed to the factory. And because it's a gas, I don't need to worry about lifting it or anything. I figured that piping it all the way in was probably the best go instead of trying to package it and unpackage it.
Okay. We have somebody who has a question, hoping to have your help troubleshoot their coal power plant.
Okay.
There we go.
Watched your video on 8 coal generators. I made one, and the coal couldn't keep up. Okay, so if basically you have 3 water extractors, 8 coal, and what you need to do is make sure that you've got a miner and a mine that can keep up with the amount of coal that you need. So if the coal can't keep up, the problem is going to be either the conveyor isn't quite high level enough, or your miners, maybe it's a Mark 1 and you've got it on an impure mine, or you will need to balance. Just a second, let me pull something over here. I want to go so on the screen here I'm going to look at coal powered generator here. Okay, so your coal powered generator, that tells you how to build it. Your coal here,
You're going to have to use the wiki to get actual rates.
yes, I'm gonna have to. And I had it pointed to turbo fuel before, so let's go to coal generator. Coal powered generator here. Okay. So here you've got the coal powered generator, but here you've got a situation where you've got this table. Your impure mine with a Mark 1 is going to produce only 30. And Mark 2 here, by the time you get to making coal power plants, you should easily have Mark 2.
No, he doesn't. It's all a Mark 1.
It's all a Mark 1. Okay. So if it's a Mark 1 at this point, these are what's giving you problems. It's either on an impure node, or maybe if it's on a normal node. Let's take a quick peek. I'm going to duplicate this tab, and a coal-powered generator.
On the right there, it says 15 per minute.
Okay, there we go. Coal-powered generator here.
Sorry, of the table you were already looking at, it's the last
Oh.
column on that table.
Okay.
The table up from here.
15 items per minute. Okay, so if you're on an impure mine and you're expecting to do more than 15, this is only going to power up 2 power plants. So really, you need a pure node in this case in order to power up. Well, yeah, because a normal node's only going to do 4. That's going to do 8. So you need a pure node, or you need multiple 2 normal nodes. Okay, and of course the amount of water increases as well. So the short that I did was based on putting it on a pure node. You need 3 water extractors. Here it is, and that will give you 360 water that you need for the 8 power plants. So here's your line that you need to hit. And you can easily make up for that by getting 2 normal nodes or 4 impure nodes. But you need to cycle up to at least 120 to feed the 8 coal generators. So that's kind of where you're at. This is probably where the problem is just the node purity. So check that out, and then react accordingly. You might have to find another coal node close by to get it going. So hopefully that helps. And back to the game.
Well, he did give us an update.
Okay, good.
Okay.
It's a Mark 1 miner and Mark 2 belt on a pure coal node. The node is far away from my generators, though. Okay, well, distance shouldn't matter at all. Mark II belts. Let me. Okay. Okay, I'm going to get to the conveyor belts here because your Mark II conveyor belts are going to move 120, so that should be fine. You need to move 120. And so you're looking at, he said, it is on a pure coal node. So yeah, if you've got a pure coal node there, you should be able to move 120 on the belt just fine. And so you should be good if it's on a pure node and you've got a Mark I miner and Mark II belts. That should work.
I think what I would say is go hand fill the coal in all of your generators. Sometimes it's just an issue with one not being completely full, so it ends up cycling a whole bunch and hiccuping.
Yep, and it's constantly waiting for the next batch that it needs. And what will end up happening is it waits till it has twice the amount it needs before it starts functioning, so it can do at least 2 cycles before it asks for more. And if it's not quite keeping up with the number, because your last one will definitely never fill up, especially if it's perfectly aligned. But if you manually fill that last one, or maybe even the second to last one also, they keep going for a while they get filled up. So either that, or you could just turn them all off and wait for the conveyors to fill all of them up and then turn them. Either way, that kind of gets the conveyors running and gets it working. So that may help you too. Okay? All right. Back to the game. Warcraft 2 Remastered, Lexi says. What's that about?
I actually just bought those as well. So I've actually been playing Warcraft 1 Remastered.
Really?
Yep.
I watched him play a couple of games, and I didn't get it. Any one of those games that doesn't end with you crushing your enemies into utter submission just doesn't compute. Make a few houses? How is that the goal for a level? Like, come on.
Okay. Yes, I get it. They're also the tutorial levels, so you know.
That okay. Sure.
Hey,
Sure.
We have a first-time chat
Still
from
not
Brurin.
convinced. Okay.
He said, "Hey, finally caught your stream. Really enjoyed your YouTube content. It has helped me a lot."
Fantastic. Glad it helped. Always excited to hear that it's helped some folks. Okay, I'm going to suspend activities here. I'm going to take a little bit of a stretch, and then let's go ahead and get into the server, because you have all that information now,
I
right?
sent it to you on Discord.
You send it to me on
Well,
Discord.
We do have
Okay,
another
very
question,
good.
if you're willing to answer it before you stretch.
Okay, very good. We can do that.
Can you find it, Garrett? I don't.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay, we have a question from Owens Jesse. He says, I'm new to the game and I hate everything I seem to build, and I struggle with layouts. Any advice? When you're new to the game and you're building for the first time, you're going to hate everything. Everything will look ugly, and what most players end up doing is they build ugly until they get platforms, and then they start laying things out when they get a platform, and they'll a lot of times go upgrade their ugly stuff on the ground by destroying it and building it on a platform, because you get platforms fairly early in the game. I think it's in tier 1 you get platforms. It's called base building, and once you get those platforms, then you can start laying out things kind of nice in a row, but you don't get splitters and mergers until a little bit later. And then once you get the splitters and mergers, you can then start actually laying things out fairly well. Be patient with yourself until you get splitters and mergers and platforms. Those are the 3 things you need to start laying things out really nice. getting tier 2 power poles also helps that. Until you get tier 2 power poles, you're going to deal with the tier 1s that basically can only power 2 machines, because it takes an input and then an output to the next pole as 2 of the lines, and then you've got two lines there. But unlock tier 2 power poles in the MAM as soon as you can. That'll help you organize the power lines a lot better. It's a building game, and meaning that you get better building blocks the farther you get in the game, and things can look better organized. I mean, you don't get to this level of organization here until you've got those kind of tools to work with. So, keep working on it. Trash the ones that you build on grass as you build up. And even after you build up in those early tiers, like tiers 2, 3, 4, even that stuff, you're going to later want to upgrade with Mark II miners and higher level conveyors and all those things. So leave yourself a little bit of room to expand. Don't worry about the fact that you don't have to put everything real close together. You can spread things out so that you have room to expand later, because you'll want to expand. So try to deal with the ugliness for a short time, because later on you can make it pretty. Okay? And I hope that helps. But I have that question a lot. And you just really need to be patient with tiering up in the game so that you get the better stuff. So, hope that helps. Let's go back to the game. All right. I'm going to stop here. I've got my hydrogen here. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick stretch break, and then I'm going to go ahead and I assume I'm going to need to be in the server manager to go ahead and get why can I not think? Get the data from Roberts. So just a second here.
We have a first-time chat from Gurum, who says, "Hey, finally caught your stream. Really enjoyed your YouTube content. It's helped me a lot."
Fantastic. So the SMM profile is what I need for
Yes.
that, and I should have to just click on it, and then I save it. Where did I save the other profile that I was sent?
Zillerin asks, do the splitters need to be Mark II?
Splitters only come in Mark 1, so there's no mark behind them. They're just splitters. So no, you don't have to ever grab.
What I recommend, Zillerin, is join our Discord, and on our Discord you can share. There's a specifically place called Fix My Build, and that will let you post pictures there, and we can look at it a little bit closer, because there's probably just some small thing that you missed. It's easy to accidentally misplace one little thing and things not work out super well for you. That'll help get a finer point on what's going on there. I have Factory Guesser up and ready if you want me to take over for BitDuck.
Okay. Well, Carpet Ladder is there, but I need to change profiles, so I've now got the server put together, and I'm going to just exit the game so I can load the mods.
Okay.
So yeah, go ahead and take over while I prepare this kind of stuff.
Okay, let's try some Factory Guesser. And we'll come to Owen's Jesse here in a minute when Doc's back. Okay, this one. I know where this one is. Kind of on these highlands here. Remembering exactly which one it is. It's one with multiple rocks in it. It's not that one. I think it's this one. Rock on the shore. 2 rocks there. That doesn't feel quite right. That's too big. Gotta be this one. That guy? Yeah. Gotta be this one. I think I'm on the western shore because I'm seeing this to the right. Oh, yeah, these two, those are the two balloons, so guess that. Yep. Okay.
Start out with a 5,000.
Set it out with 5,000. Okay, now I'm here in the swamp, and I know this location, but I've kind of gotten it wrong a few times just because the swamp has so much issues with it. We have the waterfall to our left, and it looks like we're seeing just this much of the waterfall. No, I see the rock there, so we're seeing like from here to there. We're really seeing most of the waterfall. So we're at least probably here. Let's go ahead and look down and see where we're at. We are on top of a branch. That's super helpful. Are there any branches out here? Branch over there. We're definitely not that far away, are we? No, we're like up near the southern edge. Where is there a branch near the southern edge? There? I guess we are kind of right near the edge of the whole thing. That feels weird.
Dock is right in front of the map.
Dock is right in front of the map. You're right.
I've got it.
Oh, you got it. Okay, I'll let you do that. I think I have it correct, even though it feels weird. I'm going to guess there. That was it. Okay. Okay, rocky desert. Oh, on the little island with... Yeah, little river island up here. Let's see. Where am I on this little island? Oh, I'm not on the island. I'm right here. Okay, 3 for 3. 2 left to go. Well, if that's not the most iconic location in the game. I think I'm on this one, not that one. Unfortunately, with my height, I can't see any other. There's 5,000. 4 meters. Yeah, I got real close. Mickle, yes, this is something you guys can play. Think that's... There you go. Give that a play if you guys would like. And yeah, take screenshots and share it in our Discord if you get a real good score. I've been playing this on stream basically every time Doc needs to take a break or do something. Oh, they had to give you a hard one. This is the hardest zone in the game to guess. Okay. So I'm closer to the eastern edge than the western. Let's see. There is a waterfall. That is a waterfall. Yeah, that's a waterfall. Okay, this, I think, is this guy right here. So I think I might be here. I'm right next to some... I have a bridge just north of me. I think it's that one. The problem is I'm close enough. I can't tell if I have this bridge extension here or not. I don't want to mess up my entire score on this last guess. I think that's the waterfall I'm seeing right there. Yeah, this has to be right.
Has to be, huh?
It absolutely has to be.
Okay.
Oh.
Nice, but not good enough.
I was wrong. I was on the wrong island.
No.
I'm sorry, Robert.
No.
Scorpio says Spire Coast is a nightmare.
So
Yes.
you missed it by 809 points. So, okay, I'm joining the
There.
corporate ladder game.
It's going to take you a while to load in and get good graphics. I would suggest turning your graphics down to like medium. Yeah, Whitestone, you were right. A bit farther south. Lexi! How does it feel to fail? Oh my gosh.
Okay, read below. Big update. Read signs below.
Oh man, so much screen tearing.
Don't panic. FPS will greatly improve as tower loads in. Okay, because right now the FPS is a little bit stuttery.
Adristea says, must be used to it by now.
Used to what?
Failing. Stab me in the heart.
Okay. Press enter to type chat commands. Help, list of available commands. Cart, place cart in your hand. Unstuck, nudge the cart to get unstuck. Respawn at the hub. Clear race timer, reset your race timer. And teleport, checkpoint, teleport to level, e.g. 7. Okay. So...
We turned VSync off
warning,
as one of the...
teleportation invalid. Invalidates official runs. So you start at the commute, go to circuits, area 51.5, golf, Trackmania, Byzantine. Wow, okay. Part of the tower? Okay,
Yep.
So if I teleport out, I invalidate my run. Long way race, okay. There's a hidden finish line beneath Mushroom on level 17. Okay, by November 30th wins. Submit your time on Discord. Okay, is my time already going?
No.
Okay. To get cart, type cart. Okay, wow. Fancy coding.
Yeah.
E to enter the cart. And somebody's going to go ahead of me. Okay. Where's my time? Where do I see my time?
I'm betting that going through that window will give you the time.
And Officer Doug Eiffel.
Yep, there it is. Top left.
Okay, but
Oh, no.
where
Top left of your screen.
are my controls? Oh gosh.
Don't fall off at the very big...
Okay. Let's restart the time.
Here's the practice track, huh?
Maybe you should give that a try.
Well,
Oh,
Doug's
stop
back.
it.
You should use the command
He did.
Okay, so
That's correct.
to restart the time.
how do I turn? That's how I turn. Okay, I forgot how to turn. I went to start using my arrow keys.
And Doug donated 100 bits, said check the signs for commands if you haven't yet.
What? Check the sign for commands if I haven't already.
Yeah, and you did. That's what told you about the slash cart.
There was a sign. Respawn, get unstuck, place the cart in your hand. Clear race timer.
Yeah, that 40 seconds is going to make a big difference in the end.
All right. Okay. All right, somebody knows how to drive their car. Who is that? Is that somebody here just to torment me?
No? This does look like so much fun.
Oh, yeah?
it looks like the kind of thing you want to like zone in and like spend 2 hours with headphones on, blasting music in your ears, shutting out the rest of the world.
I'm not going to do very well. I can tell this already.
Cool. Lexi was able to help Zillerin get his coal factory working. Thank you very much,
Cool.
Lexi.
And that's the value of the Discord. We got a lot of very friendly people who are happy to help.
Doc, when you hit enter, can you click the up key, see if it cycles through your previous commands? That'd be really helpful.
Up key?
Yeah. After you hit enter. No? Dang.
Mark Griffin says, how long have you had your driver's license, Doc?
Not long enough, I guess. Okay, let's start again.
Mikkel says, I don't want to be a pain in the rear, but I bet future levels are going to get rather hard.
Okay. Where I have to hit the space bar to slow down?
Or
Back
S.
arrow.
Yeah.
No, back arrow doesn't do it.
Back
That's a
arrow
space.
doesn't do it. That's weird.
And Coffee Cup Studios is here. Awesome.
Yeah. From Rosati Coffee Cup.
Okay. Okay.
Officer
Okay.
Doug Eiffel says 50 people worked on this, all regular players, and it took us a month to make. By the
Wow.
way, there are anti-cheat mods, so you can't build or leave your cart on the course, among others. There is even an extensive shortcut guide created by players on our Discord. We didn't even plan the shortcuts. People started hunting for them on their own. Shanny141 says, let's go, Doc.
Oh, heck.
And he says all the levels are vanilla. A couple use infinite nudge for small nudges, but otherwise vanilla.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
How do you get those signs in vanilla?
No, those are.
Wait,
are,
did you high center yourself?
No.
No. Okay, good.
Yeah, those are signs. Just normal signs.
But how do you get that pattern on a normal sign?
I'm pretty sure that's a normal sign pattern. The same way, yeah, we've messed with sign patterns.
Not to that extent, I don't think.
That's just like 4 different signs, though. Bacon
Oh.
says, "Easy, Doc, steady, be careful."
Oh, shoot.
No, back, no.
So they hide a hole in the floor.
Well done, well done.
They hide a hole in the floor. That wasn't very nice of them.
You can change your camera angle, I think,
Yeah.
to give yourself a better look.
Look
Oh,
around
no,
the
no, 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 no.
I think there's a command to teleport you back to the beginning as well.
I'll have to go look for that because I'm sure I'm going to use that and need that
Yeah.
at some point.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man
Respawn
said,
at the hub.
yeah, Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, wah, wah, wah.
Zillerin says, lol, just checked my coal setup and one little piece of my belt was Mark 1. Problem solved. For Osiris, first time chat says, the modders for this were generous. The course creation teams are mini jerks.
Sounds
kidding.
like it.
Oh,
Getting
Officer Doug says the race timer will clear itself every time you cross the start line, so you don't need to clear it manually.
Now, how did
Hop in.
I exit the vehicle?
Probably accidentally press the button.
So, and Doug said your timer will clear just by crossing the start line. So you don't have to clear
so
it.
I can just get a new vehicle and go for it again. Okay.
Yep.
Officer Doug says, sounds like Osiris might be a modder who worked on this. And Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, Doug & Co. If you need a builder, I offer my services for future events. I uploaded my world onto the World Share section of Doc's server if you want to see my work. That would definitely be an absolutely insane addition to something like this.
They have a Fixmas event being built right now. That is so cool.
Line up your camera. There you go.
It doesn't look like that's a smooth transition, but it is.
Doc's still trying to use his keyboard to turn.
Well, what else would you use?
I suppose you can't use your mouse.
I wish I could use my mouse. That would be a whole lot easier.
You have to get momentum to get up there.
Yes. How did I do that again? All you have to do is accidentally hit E and you end up...
Yeah. Exceed it. First time chat says, I'm sorry for putting you through this, Doc.
Well, I didn't think it would be this hard.
You're on level 1.
Yeah, exactly. Figured, heck. Obviously, it's not a
Warning,
course to be taken
unauthorized
lightly.
feline detected. Cease interactions with biological life forms that form emotional attachments.
Well, that's interesting.
Breathe. Breathe.
Officer Doug says only 2 out of 400 people have made it to the top. Oh, and Officer Doug, congratulations for getting Doc, of all people, to play a rage game. Nope.
This is what you would call a rage game?
Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, Lexi, fine. Lexi says, don't laugh and honestly prove that you can do better. Like she did with her speed run. Did a laugh at Doc's speed run. She got her top time is 1 hour and 43 minutes for phase 3.4.
I hate using a keyboard to drive something.
Yeah. You don't need to press your key all the way down. You just need to tap it a little bit for micro adjustments. Little teeny taps. Officer Doug says, I have a talent for bringing the community together, and the rest of these psychos have other talents, like,
Rest of these
Said it.
psychos?
said it made this level, level 3, and the shell of the tower.
The level of detail on this is spectacular. I love the edge detailing of these paths. It's just so well done.
Yeah, that hole is there to get people who are trying to get the
Thing is, you can look this way.
Yep.
So I
So
could have
line
seen
yourself
that.
up and gun it. And Officer Doug cheered another 100 bits. Says, use the scroll wheel to zoom in and out. Get your camera in a good spot.
Interesting.
That bridge. I was about to say that bridge is very forgiving, given the fact that it has a railing along one side.
Exactly, and I was using every bit of that railing, believe me.
I mean, no good reason not to. But then you very nearly go rocketing off the end.
Okay. Oh.
Why is there a person in that one?
Oh, yep. That's somebody else there. That's another player. Okay, you're gonna fall if you don't line that up. That one up. Scorpio says Garrett's next.
And he
Yeah,
just-
I'll actually do want to give this a try.
I'm pretty sure this isn't saving any kittens or puppies.
I think Ada is correct, technically. But also, technically... Whoa! What?
What just happened? What just happened? What just happened?
They had a jump pad underneath the concrete.
He says, gotta read those signs, Doc. We warned you with a warning sign. Hidden jump pads.
There was a sign that said that? There was a sign that said that? You are not answering my question.
Come on!
I didn't see it. I'm just reading chat.
It won't place.
He says, right at the top of the parking garage, there were do not enter signs. You have to go up on the shelving units with the boards. Oh my gosh. I was actually pretty excited with how far you got. That was...
Then I blew it, huh?
No, I'm just excited with how far you got.
Alright. Can't even find the spacebar key on the keyboard.
Doug says, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm impressed. Yeah.
He's impressed with how far I made it?
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Like, no, this is no shade. It just cool.
Okay.
These games are not easy games. They're notorious for kicking even experienced gamers in the nads.
Unknown command?
Cart.
Cart, not craft. What am I doing? You can tell how
But yeah.
flustered I am.
It seems like we've gotten a lot of the dev team for this.
Yeah. Come and hang out.
Which we
The
definitely
dev
appreciate.
team is on my live stream watching me
Yep,
fail over
that's
and over.
Officer Doug and Exceed It, and I think Milk Soap as well. Maybe Shani? I'm not sure. Yeah, good number of people. And Rosati Coffee Club says yes. Well, welcome, guys. So, Doc, every time we talk about a rage...
No!
So you were impressed with how far I got. Okay. No longer impressed.
This is what they would call a rage game, Dad.
Well, I don't know how far I can handle this raging, but we'll see.
Oh, you
We'll
haven't
see.
raged yet.
Doc is such a calm and collected guy. The worst I've ever seen is he slammed his fist gently on the table.
I slammed my what?
Your fist on the table once.
Yeah. I
Gently.
Did do that.
Gently. What
No,
did he
you
say? Oh, bother? Yes.
Oh,
Probably. Probably.
You could probably line up that first jump so that you can go across the cables perfectly in one go. I'm not suggesting that that's what you should do, but you probably could.
Officer Doug has offered that, you know, when you kind of get to that point where you're done trying it, he can give you the commands. You can fly around and actually explore.
Oh, it's just straight up on the list, or at least to go to different checkpoints. I think that's what he meant.
I hit the table.
Look at that pizza.
Okay.
No, look around for a second. Look at that. That's a pizza diner.
Yeah, there's a pizza diner there.
Oh,
With
that looks really good.
it's a bottomless pizza diner. You can eat whatever you can
Ooh,
get.
that's so cool. He says
Bottomless pizza.
there's an actual command that'll give him flight mode and everything.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay. I need to make it this time at least as far as I made it before.
okay, I'm excited.
You, or I'm gonna quit. I didn't finish the sentence.
I think we all know what the more likely outcome is going to be.
Oh, come on, I have faith.
Just matters what your faith is in, Robert.
It might be misplaced.
Oh, come on. Goofy carts.
Yeah, Whitestone. Hey, Officer Doug, could you? I'm gonna give you link perms here for just a second. Can you drop a link to your Discord? Yeah, we got some people, including Whitestone, who also has a YouTube channel and posts Satisfactory stuff. We'd love to play it. Lexi says, I have faith too. That's why I go to church. It has nothing to do with Doc trying this on his keyboard. Maybe with the controller he'd do better. No, Doc is not a controller guy.
Yeah, he'd be even worse with a controller.
In fact, I bought a Hot Wheels game.
I can do controller because my best friend at college sat me down on his Xbox in Dark Souls, playing Dark Souls, and forced me to beat the game using controller. I'd never really used controller before that. It's the only reason I'm any good.
Mr. Justin Nobody says he set up a server on Ping Players yesterday using Doc's code. 6 months came out to around $25. Thanks, Doc.
Nice.
6 months with the code to only cost $25.
That's pretty darn good.
That is pretty. You can get a lot of fun out of that $25.
Rosati Coffee Cup says, okay, I got an idea for your next YouTube short. Doc here, if you're stuck on level 1 of the corporate ladder, here are some easy to follow steps to get you climbing in no time. And it's all just play on words for networking and other corporate stuff.
You got that first bit down pretty pat.
I was trying to just give it a slight adjustment.
And if you guys notice, I just posted a survey for anyone who wants to participate in our December 1st event. This is asking what times you're generally available to be there so that we can plan exactly which time we're going to do the event. Officer Doug says, I have to head back to work soon, but the team is here and loving this. I'm going to go quickly DM you on Discord with how to fly around when you've had enough. Hide your screen when you enter it, please. Super important to keep admin mode access private. But we're glad you're here.
Okay. 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 Very good. I think I understand.
Garrett and I have are the ones controlling what screens are, so we can hide his screen for him, make sure that doesn't get out.
Mm-hmm. We have a surprisingly sophisticated, but also very
All right.
janky system here.
I'm getting tired of seeing the same thing over and over again.
Dad, look at the sign. Look at the start sign. Where you're at.
35 seconds?
No.
Oh, somebody else is here.
Aha, Lexi is here.
Oh no.
Okay, Lexi. Show me up.
Let's see it. Let's see it, Lexi.
Show me up.
Go ahead.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh no, she fell over and died.
Mr. Justin says, I love this game and this dev team and this community for reasons just like this. Okay.
What?
No. You can get back Abe real quick. No. Okay, milk soap has happened, but is heading back to work as well.
Oh,
All
Doc
right,
started
Lexi.
to get a little frustrated.
All right, Lexi, I want to follow you. She,
Come on, Lexi.
she just wants to watch me.
I think she's chicken.
Oof.
See, Dad, the sign says other way, stupid.
What? What was that?
The entrance sign, if you look at it from the wrong direction, it says other way, stupid. Hey, you got it.
Doc, how old is your keyboard?
How old is my keypad?
Yeah.
I bought it like 6 months ago, maybe.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I suppose
Going
I'm
the wrong
wondering.
way. No! Okay. I'm ready to go find out how to fly around. So we can look at this whole thing.
Okay. Do it one more run. Okay.
Do
So I
one
can
more run?
Do one more run so I can get my computer set up right, and then we'll switch to my screen so you can get the fly mode and everything.
Okay. Was that Lexi that just took off?
Probably. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Zillerin says, I can't believe how much time I wasted trying to figure this out, and it was such a simple fix. Yeah, that's what troubleshooting factories is.
Yeah, after a while you start getting used to looking for those kind of poopaws. Then I have to watch myself a second time if I look over at YouTube.
Fix it tip number 1, don't die.
Yeah, fix it tip number 1, don't die. Okay, I'm gonna go to...
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to the main menu. That was fun. Maybe.
Did you want to go fly around?
Yeah. What?
Okay. Well, I'm coming to my view for now. Go look in Discord. He sent you a message.
Okay.
He said,
Let's see if Robert can do any better than Doc.
I can't get in the cart. And it is space to stop? Okay.
That is such a weird control. Oh, it looks like you've got your...
My what?
You're turning down to look.
No, I'm using my keyboard.
Really?
I also turn the graphics on as low as possible because of this. So everything looks super janky.
Fix it tip number 1. Do they have it permanently set to that?
No, that's just what I got on the loading screen.
Well, that's what I just got on the loading screen,
Oh, really?
too.
Oh, come on. Turn back up. Okay, I can't stand these low graphics. I'm sorry. I gotta go at least up to medium. This is silly.
All right. I am on my screen, right?
It's currently
You're
on
on
my
your screen, right?
Yep. That's such a cheeky hole.
How do you get into advanced? Game mode. Advanced game settings, there it is. And turn on flight mode. Okay. Okay, resume game. I'm coming out to take a look at this thing. Oh, look at all that I missed.
Garrett, do you want to change to Dad's point of view?
Not really.
You don't want to see it?
Well, I want to,
Wants to see my one run.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, if I'm in the game, can I watch your run?
Yeah, I'm inside the tower that you did.
Okay, you're inside the tower where I finally muffed it up one last time, huh?
Yeah. Man, the lag every once in a while is a bit killer.
So where was this gamepad that I got launched on?
The jump pad?
Yeah, the jump pad that I got launched on. I don't.
It's actually where Robert is right now, to the right. You can't actually see it through the concrete.
Wow.
But if you don't take that ramp and you go to the right instead, the way that you did.
Interesting.
It jumps you, huh?
Okay, I don't see where the sign is. I missed the sign.
Okay, no, it's that caution sign.
Oh,
right
it's
there.
just the caution sign. See, ooh, what? Okay.
I guess you need to get a run at it, huh? Maybe. Okay, you got up there.
Can you see me from your... Are you watching me from your screen?
I am.
Okay. Oh, are we in a stadium? What? That's so
Oh
cool.
my.
Yeah, didn't you notice the stands yet?
This is
You
the first time I
just
saw
did.
it. I just saw. I love how this texture makes them look like wooden planks. This looks like just ASCII characters. So well done. Okay. Back down. I don't want to go over this, but I guess I have to. No.
Yes, you have to go.
We have
over
to
those
drive
round
on a
pipes.
curved pipe. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
We're going to be nicer than this, right, Doc?
We're gonna be what?
No. Oh no. Oh no.
I couldn't recover.
Okay,
That looks like
So once you got through all those tubes and stuff, and going
That
over
is so
this, you'd go through that.
Okay, let's show you a point of view now.
Okay, so you muffed it on this pipe right here.
Yeah.
that
And
looks
then
like something you have
that
to
would
really
have gone
commit to.
through and come out over here.
Is that a loop-de-loop?
Yeah. Looks like it.
A loop-de-loop inside of there?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Why?
I've done loop-de-loops with factory carts. It is so hard.
Did you guys even do a balancing run?
Yes, and every time they survived, they made it harder.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
this is just. Oh, look at this.
Doc, I'm gonna be playing this all night tonight.
All night, huh?
Yeah. No more videos tonight. I'm sorry.
Wow. Nova Circuits, huh? Gee, these people are insane that they thought anybody could make it all the
That
way
is so
up.
cool.
You know, you got a mini golf course here.
Yeah.
Insane that somebody could make it all the way up with a factory cart. I mean, how many times did the two people that made it all the way have to try before they got here?
2 people have made it without falling. That is incredible.
Heroic Replicas is being advertised over here.
Nice. Yeah, the grand prize was they got the factory cart Lego set for being the first person to send us.
Okay.
Nice.
2.5 hours. They were trying for 12 hours a day for several days.
Oh my gosh. That is...
Oh, they've got a snow maker here, even.
Cool.
So they
Yeah,
got a
there's
little
the Christmas level.
stuff over here.
Yeah. He says, by the way, the snow is actually slippery in that level.
Oh.
Oh, wonderful. In other words, it's you gotta be kidding me, really? A saxophone? Music up here? You didn't have to ride up this, did you? I wonder if they forced you to ride up that. Yes, you had to ride up the edges of this all the way up and into that. Oh.
Officer Doug says glass panels nudged just under the foundation makes them slippery.
Oh.
Crazy.
Wow.
Milksop says, I will say you can kind of skip entire levels. For example, the hidden bounce pads on the first level that Doc ran into are also a skip that get you straight to level 2.
Interesting.
So, yeah. There's a lot of those hidden possible skips.
Okay. So the person that worked on it for a long time probably discovered those and was able to use those. At least to a certain degree.
Yeah, for a 2.5 hour time.
Wow. I'm just blown away by the complexity and the gorgeousness of a lot of these things.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, and here's a...
It takes a special blend of skills to be able to make something this challenging and still look good.
Uh-oh. Garrett's going AFK. He thinks he needs to eat lunch.
This
Look at
is the Soviet level.
What?
This is the Soviet level.
Oh, is that what this is? Okay. Hi. How are you? How are you? Okay. This looks very military also. Choo-choo. Oh, look at this ugliness. Jump, jump.
Ugliness.
Look, the level of difficulty was by far higher than what I ever...
Yeah.
I mean, to be knocked out in the very first section, and I suppose you have to loop here and land there somehow.
Cat, get off of me while I'm trying to do a rage game. Thank you. Sorry, I should be reading my reading chat, but I'm trying to beat this.
You're trying
Because
to beat
Lexi
this.
saw as far as I got and immediately says, yeah, well, I did it faster. I'm like, oh, well, you.
Okay. Wow, look at this. It looks almost like a skate track where they've put these foundations on top of things. Looks a lot like a skate park.
I appreciate seeing this just because it's giving me all sorts of ideas for, you know, for my own builds and stuff, you know? It's like, oh, I never thought to use it like that. That is really cool.
And so any one of these 4 platforms that you end up on has a finish line. There. And they somehow were able to code the mechanic such that the start gate restarted the time and the end gate would obviously stop the time.
Yeah, that's really neat.
Yeah, that is. Wow. I'm just amazed.
You know what I'd like to see? I'd like to see hitboxes turned on all these pipes and stuff.
The what turned on?
The hitboxes turned on the pipes and cables.
Okay.
Because they are not... The shape we see is not the shape that our cart rides on.
Oh.
Like, you know, those cables you were riding on to go between the two?
Yeah.
Those cables are not round. Those are boxes.
Right.
But we can't.
You can't see the hitbox, yeah.
Yeah.
So you can't see what the actual surface that the computer links you to.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
All right. All right. Well, this was fun. This was a whole lot of good fun.
Okay. Doc, did you say you were going to go take a break or...
No, I was hoping somebody'd bring me lunch, but obviously I've been forgotten once more. Okay.
No, please, no.
Did you... Now you want to put yours on the screen so that you can...
I got to the loop-de-loop that we saw very early on.
Yeah.
And got there at 4 minutes and then fell out of the loop-de-loop on my fifth try trying to go around it and fell out of it. So...
I need to change my mod pack.
You're right, our sound alerts didn't work there. Thank you for the reminder. Officer Doug donated another 200 bits, says you should drive off the top of it in a cart.
You should try what?
Driving off the top of the whole thing in a cart. Seeing it all the way from the top.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna stop playing for now until stream's over, because otherwise we get nothing. We'll get nothing done. I won't read any of chat, and I'll continue to miss more bit donations. Milk Soak says, "Thanks for playing the Tower, Doc. Come hang around a while while we work on the next event sometime."
All right, we'll do that.
That's awesome.
Okay, we're gonna go see Pax Prosperitas right now. And just a reminder to those who play on Pax Prosperitas, we're just gonna shut it down for a short time while we prepare for the event. And if you have special videos you need to record or want to record, just let us know. We'll try to open it for those periods of time. So.
Tim Barnes says, "Hello from the UK, Doc.
Hi.
It's the first time I've caught one of your live streams."
All right.
And CVN HD says, "Hiya, Doc. Been lurking around your channel for a while. First time catching you live. Any quickfire tips for my first nuclear power plant?"
You want to do that one at my office, or just answer it?
Nah, just answer it. I think we've done this one recently.
Okay. So where's the question again?
Over on YouTube, latest one.
Okay, first time catching you live. Okay. Any quick fire tips for my first nuclear power plant? When you build the first nuclear power plant, if you build the first level of the power plant and you use the uranium and you have plutonium waste come out, take the plutonium waste and make plutonium pellets and sink the plutonium pellets. That gets rid of all your waste, and it allows you then to build a good, robust power plant without having to go through the second level and the third level, which uses the plutonium pellets to make fixonium waste, and then the fixonium waste gets put into more power plants to get rid of all the waste. Building all three levels is a gargantuan task with lots of water extractors and a huge amount of of effort. So for your first one especially, build that first level, make the plutonium pellets, and sink those plutonium pellets, and you'll be farther ahead. And by the way, you get a lot of points for coupons by sinking those pellets. So that's the quickfire tip, and hopefully you'll be successful. I'm gonna be doing it here pretty soon in my Doc Solo world, so that will be pretty exciting to watch that too. And we'll film and cut up a lot of those film pieces to show people. So hopefully that'll answer your question and get you your first power plant. That'd be cool.
Bacon would love for you to show off his area on Pax Prosperitas.
Okay.
So those who are here with Doug could see a taste of what he does.
Okay. For some reason, I have updates to make on the server, I guess.
Okay.
Yep, it said I had 2 updates that I needed to do. Okay, hopefully this will get the server updated.
Max Murphy asked if the shutdown is permanent of our
no.
server.
Okay, hopefully that'll do it. And
Oh, you have to restart the server then.
oh, that's right.
Yeah, the Pax Prosperitas will be down until the end of the month. We'll bring it back up on December 2nd. But it'll be down long enough for us to finish building our little project for the event on December 1st. Bacon says, I've been building on it since you removed the build restrictions. I've completed delivery of assembly director systems last night. I've done one of the tier 4 things. Progress has happened.
Oh, cool.
Progress is mandatory. Lexi? Lexi has one gigantic timpani drum. And she has a nice big stick. And she beats her drum.
Well, that's really, really odd.
What's going on?
Well, I'll get logged in and then I'll show you.
Okay.
All right. Okay, for some reason, nothing. My server. There we go.
There we go.
And I went to manage server here, and I went to action. And for some reason, this was going down, coming up, going down, coming up, going down, coming up, just by itself.
Weird.
So I'm going to restart the server. Okay, it says successfully requested. Stopping server. Starting server.
Lexi says, you know I'm doing it because your reactions to it are hilarious. Yeah, I do. First time chat from Mothman. He says, I've made it to the start of phase 4 about 3 to 4 times. And I always get bogged down with the complexity of the end game materials.
Yeah. So, it says it's running. Okay, good.
Doc's in problem-solving mode.
Yeah, I'm just restarting Satisfactory. Making it to the start of phase 4, that means you're starting tiers 6 and 7, I believe. I'm not even plugged into all my microphones for some reason. Anyway, so it can be a challenge because, yes, it does get much more complicated. But what you have to master at that point is the ability to get the items that you need to the places where you have room to build the next things. So that's where you start experiencing having to use manufacturers for the first real go. The manufacturer requires from 3 to 4 items that you need to bring to that manufacturer to build that next part. And yes, all of a sudden you need more room, you need to do it somewhere else. But when you have to do it somewhere else, that means you got to get the stuff from where you built it before to where you need it for the next phase. And that can tend to be daunting. A lot of times what I do is at that point in time, I just build a new floor on my factory, or I build another factory completely from the start. If we go look here, I'm about the same place that you get stuck here in my current world, and I'm working through the various items. So what I'm going to do, I want to come over here and I want to kind of start at the beginning. This is another floor specifically dedicated to building parts for the milestone leading edge production, for example. And you notice completing phase 4 is the next phase that I need to work on. So I've been working over here on getting various items built. On this floor, we're making crystal oscillators. The crystal oscillators have to go into one of these components over here. So the next conveyor over here, the next manifold over here is making radio control units, which again have to go into the supercomputer in that particular case. And so building these out means that I have to get the product up to them. You get bogged down? Yes. I get bogged down in the fact that I have a hard time keeping these conveyors full and keeping these manufacturers running full time. Right now they're missing crystal oscillators. Got plenty of computers and aluminum casing, but the crystal oscillators need help. Okay, getting bogged down. Yeah, you can kind of see a little bit of that happening. If we go down to the floor just below this, I was building other parts for basically the same purpose. You can see other complex parts being built down here. Here it's building the AI limiter. Over here we're building the assembly director unit, which is the first one up here for phase 4. And the, I believe right here. Okay. And more AI limiters being built over there. I probably got myself twisted around. But you see, we're having to devote whole floors to building these large machines and getting, for supercomputers in this case, to be built. Okay? And this one's idle because it's not getting enough computers. Bogged down? Yes. You get bogged down. You have to go I now have to go research, why is this not getting enough computers to do its work. Okay? So the challenge becomes it becomes building these complex items and still being able to continue functioning. We've got a train coming in there that's bringing certain products as well. Okay, I hope that helps. Building something entirely different, and you'll notice that it takes quite a bit to get some of these products to this place. And if you look out here, we've got conveyors coming in here, and there's a stack of conveyors here that are bringing stuff from the other side of the factory over to this new build that I had over here. So a lot of times you build a lot of networks of conveyors. I like to try to keep mine organized. Sometimes it's a futile attempt, but in this case they lined up pretty well and I had plenty of space to do it. So these all go into the factories in the particular floor that they're needed. So that's kind of what's happening here, and I hope that helps. So let's go ahead and go over to Pax Prosperitas and see. Okay. Okay. Server is 2.4.
But why is it saying that the server is missing all of those mods?
Good question.
So Mothman follows up on his question. He says, it does help, thank you. I've never done a mega factory before, so I'm working on bringing all the materials from across the map to one place. I feel like the logistics is one of the primary reasons for me getting overwhelmed.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's usually where it is the challenge, is getting the things where you need them to be. So
Whitestone says wrong server.
oh, is that what I did? I chose the wrong server because I just upgraded everything.
Yeah, let's check it again.
Oh, yeah. Let's check it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Mark says it's a pity they removed the rain, unless they're working on storms to come into the game. That would be fun.
I didn't mind them removing the rain. I never experienced the rain.
Yeah?
At least I don't think I did. Alright, so let's go to Server Manager. I should be choosing Ping Players
that'd be
server
cool.
and joining the game.
Mothman says storms? Does that mean we'll get lightning towers? That could be cool.
Okay.
Okay, now we got a real list. Server missing mods. The server didn't update.
Obviously. From why? So there's three of them: Road Spline, Infinite Nudge, and Gateways Extension. So I'm gonna exit there. Confirm. Mod Manager.
By the way,
And
this is my general argument why I strongly dislike mods.
yeah, and that's just named Server 1 at this point.
Okay. Can you move the window slightly to the right so it's not behind the chat window? Thanks.
And there we go. Okay.
And
So check for updates. And no update. So when it rebooted, it didn't reload those because it's the same.
restarting should be all we need to do.
Yeah, exactly. So this is 1.0.29. The road spline tool. Is that just the road tool listed here?
Mm-hmm. I mean, on the right, you can click change version, and you can downgrade your local version if you wanted to.
Yeah, that's right. I could. But... So this was one that was on 18 and it reflecting 19. Gateways extension.
Which means it just didn't restart properly.
Probably. Because Mod Manager says that it's up. So let's go back to the website. Right. And how did I get it to go back into my... Okay, where did I get? Oh, there it is. My servers. Whatever that circle is with 2 dots in. So actions. Should I shut down and then start it
Sure.
this time? Okay, not running. Gonna hit restart then. Maybe restart doesn't mean the same thing as it means on Windows, where I restart and it shuts down and restarts.
Sure.
Maybe, although it did say shutting down server and then restarting. And it already says that it's running. So I'm just going to put this back up there. Okay, let's see if... Alrighty. We're getting there.
Yep.
Give me my mouse back. Server manager, main player server.
Okay. So
the
here
server
it's...
appears to be offline, although it says that it's running.
Okay, it might be still... Oh, excuse me. Getting everything back on.
It didn't change its... It didn't change the...
There it goes.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's fine. It's still...
Even though it says it's running, it's not quite all there yet.
So Whitestone asks, how do you update mods on the server?
Oh, Whitestone asked that. Okay.
Well, how about we actually go to live and show this, because this is a rare thing for us to be able to show.
Okay.
Okay. So, there we go.
Alrighty. To modify...
Let's go ahead and ask the question first.
Okay. Alrighty. So we have a question from Whitestone Industries. How do you update mods on a server? So if you have a personal server or a Bing player server, for example, you are able then to modify it with the mod manager. So let me just pull that up here. And so when I have my list up here, and I can't change it because I'm logged in at the moment. So let me just do that. Okay, so so when you have your mod manager up, you'll have your server listed as one of the listings here. So I've got an Epic Games version, I've got a Steam version, and I've got what is listed here as server 1. Okay, I don't have my personal server on the same computer as this, so Garrett would be able to update it because he manages the server for our personal game. Okay, but if you choose your server here, you can then choose whatever different items you want on the server. I have a Pax Prosperitas one. I have the Corporate Ladder that had its own special ones. The default is the default is the one that I started with just the basic 4 mods that I used at the very beginning. So I can choose any one of these 3, and the minute I do, it loads the particular items on whatever I have chosen here. I can quickly turn them all off by just clicking mods off or leave mods on. And I can check for updates, of course, and it says that there's no current updates on this server for this list of mods that are attached to that server. So it's as easy as having the list up here and choosing the items on the list. Now, I don't know. We've had other servers along the way, and these have gone unknown because of that. Need to figure out how to get rid of those, but it probably as simple as doing that and hitting delete. But anyway, it's unknown, so I'm not going to worry about it today. Okay, that's how to do it. So hopefully that helps. Let's go back to the game. Let's see if we can go back to the game. The server, by the way, had come live just before I closed it in order to show the mod manager, so we should be able to get right in.
Yeah. Exedet says, just got back. Did you enjoy the tower?
No. I didn't enjoy losing over and over and over again. That silly factory cart.
Did you enjoy exploring?
Yes, I very definitely enjoyed exploring. I definitely enjoyed exploring. And I did go into the way to turn me to an admin so that I could view it, and we showed it on stream and showed the various levels. So if other people want to try it, hey, it's a matter of, I suppose, working and working and working. So
I got so many ideas for cool builds in the future, just seeing what other people have done, what's possible in this game.
yeah.
So. And Officer Doug says, I'm back from work. That was one of my favorite moments of the entire project. Thank you, Doc. Let me know if you want to use any part of the tower for content. I'm sure folks would be thrilled.
Okay, very good. Will do. Okay, so I'm still getting this
Okay.
problem with my mods being updated and the
Please just take a quick snip of that, and let's just downgrade your client for now, and we can figure that off stream. We don't spend too long.
definitely. Okay, so I'm gonna exit here, confirm that, exit that, and I'm going to now the interesting part of Mod Manager is you can also go into it, and you could tell it then to, for example, because I've taken this snip here, so I've snipped that error message here, so that I could then go to the particular items. So gateway extensions, this top one, I need to match the server at 2.4, so I can go to gateways extension here, and I can change my version here to 2.4, and then close that. And I can go to infinite nudge here, and that's up here. Don't know if I have to wait until that. This one, infinite zoop, always gives an error for some reason.
You're doing it on the server. Just go back to your client and just do it on your client.
Oh dear, that's what I meant to do.
Yep.
Okay. All right, we'll start this all over.
And by the
Gateway's
way,
extension.
the legendary Ferrari is here, the first to conquer the tower himself.
Really? Wow.
He says exploring is definitely fun.
Yep. Fantastically. What does XD mean?
It's an emote. I couldn't describe it well enough.
Okay. Oh, how many hours did you put in to get up the tower all the way? I'm really curious.
He says, I found it quite meditative despite being kind of frustrating.
Despite being kind of frustrating.
Yeah, I find the people who beat the quote rage games are the ones who can learn to just kind of let it pass and just keep at it. Could be anywhere from 40 to 80 hours. He's not quite sure.
Okay. 40 to 80 hours.
That's incredible.
Wow. Okay, the road tool.
Mothman says XD is a smiling face where the eyes are squeezed tightly shut while the mouth is wide open laughing.
Okay. Okay. Now, all right, as soon as that gets done updating. Okay.
Well, the sign has a unfortunate error that's been going on with his side. He says, "Not sure if you've answered my question. My brother and I are playing Satisfactory on PS5. We've played for about 100 hours. Our factory's starting to look okay. Nothing too fancy.
Okay.
We're at the end of Phase 8, but now my brother's game crashes after 20 seconds of joining me. Any advice?"
Oh,
And
you
on a
and your
PS5.
brother have been building together. Is there a possibility that they're exceeding the number of items limit?
At only 100 hours?
So 200 hours if there's two people playing,
Yeah.
possibly.
It's possible.
All right, I need to search this.
To be honest, I unfortunately don't have much for you on PS5. I don't know what you can do with PS5 to make it work.
Yeah.
Copernicus Cornwall says it's just a console bug for right now.
That's a bummer. I mean, you get that far and then you want to, complete phase. You're gonna complete phase 5. You're pretty close. You got tier 8 and tier 9 to do, and then complete phase 5. Gosh, you're so close to the end. That's really really tough.
Chingo says, "Are you able to change settings on the PS5?" Good question.
That's a good question too, because I was thinking computer in this case, and
Yeah.
the computer, we can go into the initialization file and change some settings, but don't know about console. Okay, well, we are back at it, folks.
Good. So yeah, let's show off Mega Meaty Bacon Man's space. Especially
Okay.
since we know we got at least a couple of Doug's crew here.
We've got 2 days since the last incident. 2 days since somebody died.
That's impressive. Why is there an item limit? Asked Max Murphy.
Good question. There really shouldn't be.
No, there should be. There really should be. Because when your computer runs out of memory to hold all those items, very weird things happen, because then it starts to randomly overwrite old memory sectors, and eldritch beings start to appear.
And what starts to appear?
Bad stuff. Eldritch beings.
Okay. We got a shipment over here, and I'm not quite sure what's in it.
I should have a very small package
Okay.
for my the lens glass for my phone.
Yeah. So Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, no, bad Robert. What's he talking about? Oh.
Ferrari claims that climbing the tower is easier than finishing Satisfactory. He hasn't beaten the game yet. Well, I think you have a different skill set than we do.
Yeah, they're very different. Very different. Yes. Oh, I'm waiting for the train to come.
Oh.
A particularly colored train that is colored the Mega Meaty Bacon Man way.
Well, could you fly up and kind of give people a visual tour of where you're at?
Okay. I'm in the hub of all the activity right now. This is a mass train station here, where it's got 60 actual train stations and loading stations. So 60 two freight car trains come in this side, go out the other side, and generally just load up with products people need. So Oh, little Sadie, hi.
Maisie.
Little Maisie, sorry.
It's hard
My
to tell
food.
them apart.
My food. I have to tell my cat that it's my food, and then she leaves it alone.
Yeah, right.
She does. She's a good kitty.
Oh, in relation to the item of it? Oh, okay.
I have never had a problem with Freya and food before, but ever since I went from feeding her or just letting her open feed, meaning her bowl is always full of food, to feeding her at specific times during the day, several times she has pulled my meal off the table when I had to step away.
Oh, well, that's new.
Yeah.
It's happened twice.
Twice. Oh,
Alright, let's go.
here.
I usually don't leave my meals unattended, but there's the occasion where you sit down with your meal and suddenly you gotta go to the bathroom and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, exactly. And you can see our ping player sign off in the distance there, because this server is a ping player server that we're playing on. Have drones. This is the Mega Meaty Bacon Man Museum. This here is the mall.
For those of you who are new, since the last time I posted, I just posted a survey about the times that we're going to do our special event Monday, December 1st. For those who want to participate on that day, please go into the survey. It's a single question. It'll tell us what times you are available.
And it's open to anybody. It'll be a public server. The hope is to get a good group of people here. Just to have fun that day.
Okay. This is Robot. He has aspirations to being a real boy. We have a short about that.
Unlike me, that is a robot. His name is Robot. My name is Robert. That is not me.
His delusions grow by the day.
Just to give you an idea how big this is, there's a person, and we're up here. Now, has that been a miniaturized person by chance? I don't know.
Just a person.
Okay. So, Mama Doc just brought me lunch. Nice of her. Okay. What am I here for?
Wasteland Carabiner says, OMG, wow, there was just a robot face reveal.
First off, I've shown my face before, you jerk.
It was a face that we downloaded off of thispersondoesnotexist.com.
Gurum says, Robot, Robert. Corporate wants you to tell the difference between these pictures. They're the same picture. Yeah. This Robert, who is completely a real person, is going to go take his lunch now. Oh. Okay. We'll see you guys in a bit.
Oh.
Come around and grab a package.
I had to let the untrained cat out. Because, not like my trained cat, who I tell, no, this is human food. The untrained cat just decides to partake.
Oh, the poop sand came, but not my package.
No. So something has obviously been changed around here. A lot of this extra stuff was removed and changed.
Where's the stairs to Newton's?
They're no longer there. Somebody modified that. Okay. Task for dog. Get Newton a friend. He's lonely. Okay. Build a statue plus portal hub. Somewhere at the hub.
Lexi says, someone stole my Newton. Do I need to come on and blow stuff up? Newton's still there.
Newton's still here. And he got me some rods. That was so nice of him. Just, we lost the stairs that went up to Newton for some reason. Need belt for logistics. Incoming phase 4 items.
Lexi says, why not find him a baby brother? Lexi, you should absolutely find him a baby brother. Chinko says, I've often wondered if when we upgrade the hub, it actually changes the look of it, or gets bigger, or adds more to it, etc.
In the early phases, yes, it does change. In the later phases, when you update the other tiers, they don't.
When we say early phases, we're talking the tutorial phases. To my knowledge, that's the only time that it changes. And then it stays the same for the rest of the game.
Yep.
Mega Meaty says, visit my area when you get the chance.
Oh, that's right. That's what I was waiting for the train for.
Nice.
Then I got distracted. I should stop being distracted. Okay. Are the trains all running? Is there something wrong with the trains? Doesn't look like it. Come on, train.
Mothman Dota says, yeah, stop being distracted. Ooh, a butterfly.
Interesting thing for Mothman to say.
Chinko says, I wonder if the hub should really become the hub and act as a central point to the area that you've adopted as your own.
Should I just fly over there?
Possibly. Seems like it's taken a while. Chico says, squirrel, squirrel, squirrel.
Yeah.
Max Murphy says, oh yeah, my bad. He's a house clanker. We need to show him at least a little decency. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I know we make jokes about clankers a lot, but I am genuinely excited for what robots and AIs promise to be able to do. There are obviously going to be a lot of difficulties that we have to overcome in time. But I think that those are all difficulties that we can overcome, and by doing so it'll be really great. What do you think, Doc?
I think we'll overcome them all, yes. And no, AI isn't going to take over the world. Well, obviously I wasn't following the train tracks closely enough. And there's Mega Meaty Bacon Man's very colorful area.
Ferrari says, getting distracted is the best. Can't ignore that one momentary yellow flash on the smelter.
Yeah,
Oh,
that is a
gosh.
distraction.
The carnival. That's what it should be called. It's the carnival.
Mm-hmm.
The Mega Meaty Carnival. Mega Meaty Carnival Land.
Mm-hmm. To the Janklands. That's what it's called in this world, is Jankland. The world of Jank. And of course we have pumps midair. Have you ever seen the underside of a pump, by the way? Yes, they do have an item down there that actually reaches into the water.
Nice.
But these are functioning without being in the water, and you might ask, how is that possible? No, these aren't even on. That one's not even on.
Oh, you sure they're not on? Because
Pumps
the
think
pumps
they're
are functioning.
The pumps think they're working. Oh, there it's going. There it's going. Okay.
Oh,
It's
look
like
at the
it's
look at the
like-
menu.
Huh?
Look at the menu.
Okay.
Yeah, it's completely full. Huh. I wonder if it means that you can use the same plot of water to build a dozen extractors.
Nope. Nope, it doesn't mean that.
Really?
Because it knows where you initially placed it before you nudged it out of position. And I always like this, you know.
Oh my gosh. The
You know?
jank.
You know, that's just kind of a power pole acting as a support.
Like, I can imagine this being in certain old style video games when depicting the mad inventor building crazy things out of scraps.
Mm-hmm.
Would look something like that.
And we have a few floating awesome things. This is great stuff. By the way,
Mega Meaty says that I am correct. You can build infinite water supplies from a puddle as long as you can place one.
how is that?
As long as you nudge it out of the way. The water is required to initially place it, but as long as you can get the blueprint down and press H, you're golden.
Okay. So the question I have then is, what about on a mine? Does the mine know that it's already had a miner placed on it before you nudge it off?
I am not sure. Mega Meaty Bacon Man, what do you think?
Well, tons of refineries down there.
And Chinko says, oompa doompa doopity doo. Yum has another riddle for you.
Doesn't work on mines. They're coded differently.
But they
Wow.
do know.
Leave it to Mighty Mega Meaty Bacon Man that he's tried it.
So the fun thing, though, is that you can build an entirely enclosed gigafactory with every building inside the gigafactory with infinite nudge.
Yep. Just hit H, and with infinite nudge, you can move the miner anywhere you want.
Mm-hmm. Now, it is very tedious because you have to nudge it and a huge long distance in some cases, but you can do it. It is physically possible. Mega Meaty says, yeah, and it's best having all the oil extractors on floors above you since you won't need pumps.
It just doesn't matter at all, the fact that these pumps usually exist on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is too funny. And we have another robot here with laser eyes focusing on the ground. Train collision.
Chico says, or in Mega Meaty Bacon Man's case, when he builds the mega factory, everything would be on the outside,
Yeah.
and the tracks would be on the inside. Just a blender, a train blender, is what he'd build.
Yeah. And this green one is the nuclear power plant with tons of batteries on the outside.
I love the pillars that you made.
Yeah. Pretty cool. Pardon me, this isn't nuclear, is it?
Lorendra says, ooh, nudging oil extractors to great heights to avoid having headlift problems. I learned something new today.
Yeah.
That is, let's call it an illegal tip.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is this? An organized
What?
manifold?
What?
2 organized manifolds. It doesn't... As a train that used to go through it. I thought I wasn't seeing things properly, but when I saw these actually lined up.
I mean, above is proper spaghetti.
But look at the lineup of machines.
No. No. Mega Meaty Bacon Man. He says, my secret shame.
Yeah. But, you know, once it leaves the conveyors, it's all freedom.
Chico says, it's a mess in progress.
A mess in progress.
I do like the nest of spaghetti in the middle.
Yeah.
That's...
Yeah. All right. Got all kinds of different trains and everything else roaming around here. And there's, of course, a manufacturer that's been oversized a bit. And it's making, I guess it's making heavy modular frames. And it's actually making them. It's actually constructing them. The neat thing about it is all this kooky looking mess actually functions. 2 heavy modular frame manufacturers here, and all the product coming in to service them. It's just crazy.
Was that a blown up manufacturer?
Yeah, they're a little bit bigger than they ought to be.
A
Yeah.
little bit.
Yes, a little bit.
It's not a little bit.
It's just, I'm just amazed at the imagination that it takes to do all of this and continue to make it work. So, what's over here? Oh, looks like his lookup plan. Makes around.
Oh my gosh.
That's too funny.
Megamedi asks, can you open the world map and see where those trains collided?
Okay. How do you tell on this kind of a map?
You get rid of all the icons except for the trains.
On compass. I'll take that off the map. Okay, those are the truck stations. And train stations. There's a few train stations, by the way, if you haven't noticed. You take away those, and hub and the space elevator, and we can take away the map markers for now. Okay.
Oh, you can definitely untick resources.
I don't think that got rid of them.
Well, you just scroll past resources.
Okay, there it is.
Well, I think you can see the trains fairly well now. Yeah, they're in Megamedi Bacon Man's area.
Yep, decorative abandoned. Well, that's a decorative abandoned train. This one crashed, but it says decorative crash train and decorative
there's
abandoned
no
train. Decorative abandoned train.
There's no bad trains at all.
We
But
got
just-
a message that said they were abandoned trains. Look at this, off the map even.
That's his disposal method.
What are all the factory carts doing in the marshes? Okay. I'm not seeing a crashed train anywhere.
Yeah, I think those were the only ones.
Oh, I already fixed it.
Megamedi says, maybe it was a false message.
No, Whitestone said he already fixed it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Didn't see that one. Whitestone says, I built a main rail line through his area. Good luck finding it.
Yeah.
Honestly, it would be absolutely insane to see Whitestone's perfectly ordered build bridge go through Megamedi Bacon Man's territory and to see what he cocoons around it to protect the rest of the world from it.
Okay. They disappeared into nothing. Now, how did you do that, Megamedi Bacon?
Oh, he just nudged the the conveyor. When you nudge conveyors, the actual item path doesn't go along with it. conveyors aren't meant to be nudgeable.
Until Mega Meaty Bacon Man comes along.
Yeah.
So he did that with a... Oh, look at this.
Mega Meaty says there's a train that takes product from Chinko's to the radiation underground zone. It supplies the plutonium rods for a sink. It was a crucial train that crashed. I'm surprised it hadn't happened sooner.
Interesting.
Oh, he said put the belt into curved mode, then make sure it's nice and curvy, and then scale it down.
Oh, so it disappears? Virtually?
I suppose so.
Interesting.
Mothman says, my brain, it hurts.
It hurts. It hurts. Yeah. And of course, there's belts wrapped around a geothermal power plant that's been bigified or increased in size. Oh, come on. Don't take me all the way to the ground. Oh, please. I can't fall all the way to the ground. Thank you. And of course, here's this wonderful train station that has all this action around it. Oh, okay. Okay, have we toured this enough?
I think so. You can get back to work.
Maybe I can catch a ride back. I don't know.
Mothman Dota says the upside down sign is the cherry on the cake.
Yeah. I mean, all this piping across here was new since the last time I saw it. There was very little around these train tracks before.
So currently, when we're talking about times to do the event, 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. is winning out by a fairly high margin.
Okay.
Well, 2 votes over 12 to 2, with 10 votes, 10 people voting total.
Say that again.
So
Somebody chose multiple times.
Yeah.
Some people chose multiple times they could be there. Okay.
yeah, and that's how it was designed. Any of the 3 slots that they're available for, they were allowed to mark.
Okay.
This isn't time preference, just availability. Mega Meaty says, take the cannon on the UFO back. But you're already pretty far, aren't you?
Yeah.
Mega Meaty says, too late, Shinko. He's trying to get to a 3rd day without incident.
Needs repairs. Needs power. Okay. A lot faster than flying. I hope I don't get knocked off by a low-hanging bridge. Oh dear. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. Now, and it's one of those deals where I'm gonna have to switch back.
There you go.
Okay.
I love that office building with all the pillars.
This one?
Yeah.
The museum. Doc's Museum.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alrighty. Where did I leave off? Okay, I left off with... Oh, it sounds like Robert's back.
I am. 'Tis me.
Alright. That is a good thing.
What are we working on?
Attaching more lines to the outbound train station.
Cool. Very nice. A lot of just logistical work to get
Yeah.
done.
Yep.
Cool, cool.
Because people wanted to start getting product from the mall rather than just sending product at this point.
Absolutely.
So,
Mothman asks, "What's in the museum?"
oh, you want to tour the museum, does he?
And Megan Meaty Bacon Man says, "A nice train."
A nice train.
What did everyone think of Mega Meaty Bacon Man's contributions to the server? Did you go tour?
Totally delightful, I'm sure they said. Yes, we took a tour.
Mothman says it was a mighty meaty mess, but I loved it.
Yes.
Yes. It's crazy how he can take such chaos and such mess and bring it into a coherent style. That's absolutely incredible.
Okay. All right, let's see if I still have more conveyors to connect or not. Oh, yes, still a couple. All right. How many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Bacon says, "You don't need walls or foundations, only conveyor belts and rails to build a factory." Up until last week, we had a restriction where everything had to be built inside of a building, which was rather novel for Bacon. But we just relaxed that so we can get some progress done a little bit faster, and I'm guessing some more stuff had done. That happened.
Yeah, some more stuff got done.
Nice. Very cool. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he told us that he did the one product that's up there. I don't remember words. You forced me to build indoors. Ew. Yeah, Bacon, I know.
He even made a neat manifold, Robert.
Really?
Oh,
You
yeah.
weren't there to see it. It was
He was so ashamed.
disorienting and nauseating.
And more rails got done too. Oh, very cool. Yeah, definitely should do a tour around the server to see all the rails at some point. That's awesome. Don't shame me, says Bacon. That's so funny.
I guess being a true Slav might be beyond you, Mega Meaty.
Oh, Garrett, are you revoking his title?
I don't know. I don't know. I think I'll give him a chance to redeem himself.
You see what happens? We take away the restrictions and suddenly he builds manifolds. What is this?
Mega Meaty says, my next video is about trains, so I'll be documenting the server in due course once it's up and running again.
So, I don't think we've said this before. Doc, what is our streaming schedule on Thursday?
We will be going 9 to 1 on Thursday. So
On Thanksgiving?
on Thursday. No. This Thanksgiving, I'm gonna take a break. Yeah, I am gonna take a break from streaming this Thursday, so that I can enjoy some time with my family.
Basically going to spend the morning cooking instead of streaming.
Is that what it works out to be?
Yeah, more or less. So, for all of you guys who are not in Europe, yep, it is our Thanksgiving, and so we will not. Won't be streaming for the day.
Just on that day. We'll be back on Monday. And we will be working hard to prepare the next event. Probably on Friday.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to Thanksgiving. Especially since I'll be free to decorate the tree afterwards. That'll be nice. I am looking forward to that.
What do you need to decorate it with?
I think I've got a strand of lights somewhere.
Okay. Chinko
If you
says
don't,
so.
we certainly do.
Okay. Chinko says so. Wednesday stream instead. Excuse me.
Lexi says, there's nothing to be thankful for since Doc isn't streaming.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Wow.
No, we're gonna be very happy this Christmas. We're gonna be able to meet together as more of a family than we have in a number of years. Our sister, who lives a little ways away, is gonna be coming into town. So we're all gonna have a good adults-only dinner together, which is gonna be great. And we might even get a Spencer as well, which would be awesome.
Screen glitched out there for a moment.
Yes, it did.
I even saw colored lines.
Really?
Yeah. My screen just went totally black as well.
Oh, okay.
Same
Yeah, I
thing
saw-
that's been happening for a while, Rob.
Yeah. Okay.
I saw colored lines pop up for just an instant. More like colored static over the bottom
Interesting.
part of the screen. That's closer to what it was.
Interesting.
I think I'd like to take this one, Doc University, Doc. Got a pretty quick question for you, but I think it'd be
Okay.
useful.
Just a second here. Do that. Okay. Let's go.
There we go.
So, Pup Super 1 says, "Hey Doc, I've been playing for about 50 hours and was wondering if I was behind because I'm still only on phase 2. There is really no pacing in this game. You can, build out as much as you want, build out as little as you want. Some people focus on the tiers and the phases, and they blast through those early ones pretty quickly. Other people just like to, work on it and learn and stuff and go through it. I don't really think that you could say at any point that you're behind or ahead. It's how you decide to enjoy the game. So just enjoy doing what you're doing and enjoy the journey along the way. Don't feel the pressure to blast through and get done with a certain amount of time, a certain amount of number of phases and tiers in a certain amount of time. It's just not, that's just not the way the game is intended to play. So hope that helps, and I hope you are enjoying it. So let's go back to the game. Oh, Lexi's got a comment that's kind of sad.
I'm gonna ask kids to move. Garrett, if you could read that one.
Which one?
Lexi's last comment in Twitch.
Oh, okay. She says, my mom's best friend is terminal, so not feeling Thanksgiving this year. 6 to 24 months at best. Try to keep busy with a busy schedule instead of thinking too much about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's... my grandfather, that I was close to, passed away on December 23rd of the year, 1971. Okay, I'm aging myself, so he's been gone 54 years. But I still remember, getting the call that, day, 2 days before Christmas, and then my parents flying out right after Christmas to attend the funeral, and it was just kind of a messed up holiday that year. And it was hard on my grandma for quite a while until she was able to get over it. But she ended up outliving him by over 30 years.
Oh, wow.
So she didn't mourn too long. She just got on with life. But she never remarried, of course. But
he was only in his
in his 60s.
60s?
He had not retired
and
from work.
she lived into her 90s.
She was 96 when she passed away. Yep.
Dang.
And he had not lived even old enough to collect Social Security yet, so that was pretty bizarre. Pretty bizarre.
Just freak heart attack or something?
He had had heart disease for quite a while,
Okay.
and obviously didn't have it as well under control as they had hoped. But so yeah, he went in for heart surgery to fix something that was ailing him, and they saw the condition of his heart and just sewed him back up, and he passed away a day later. So yeah.
Wow.
Yep, that's the grandfather you're named after.
Yep.
So, Robert Hansen.
Robert Maxwell Hansen.
Going for the full docs today.
Yep. Interesting. Somebody built an access to the basement here in my mall.
That's useful.
Lexi says she beat breast cancer 15 years ago, and now it's back all over her body.
Yep. And that's the way my mom passed away too. She had breast cancer and was clear of it for a period of time, and then it finally came back and metastasized into her bones. And, it was just a matter of time after that. So I can feel for you. Went through that with my mother. Okay, so those are all connected. Now I just have to get to the train station, and those that are... Oh, brother, here we go again. I'm getting fairly good at switching now.
Yeah. Well, we have another question from Zalarin.
Uh-huh. And is it a university question?
Sure, let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens.
Okay. Any advice for those of us who get overwhelmed with the mid to late game builds? The mid to late game builds are meant to tax you, to broaden your understanding of the basic concepts. If you look at my videos and tips on getting through manifolds and getting layouts, especially the 12 design principles that I'm distracted by this cat. The 12 design principles that you should learn, that will help you greatly in learning the design principles that you need. Another one is the video on manifolds that takes you beginning to end on all the different types of manifolds that you can create, from liquids to solids to everything in between. So that is what you need to work through in order to get to where you want to be at the mid to the end game. Yes, it can get to be overwhelming, but understanding the basic principles and understanding how to get product from one place to another, either by conveyors or by trucks or by trains, becomes essential. And then when you unlock tier 6 or 7, somewhere in there, you get drones, which can sometimes make it a lot easier to get product from here to there. So that's kind of where we're at with that. And I hope that helps, because try not to get yourself too overwhelmed. Okay? And let's go back to the game. I need to take a quick little break.
Yeah.
Okay?
Okay.
This one won't be long.
Okay. The kids are out and active today. One of the vehicles had its alarm going off, and let's do another round here.
Oh, Bennett.
Yeah, Bennett's outside.
They should get him a collar and chain him up.
Unfortunately, Garrett, you can't do that with people.
I am going to say that was not a serious suggestion, more a expression of emotion rather than an expression of what we actually do.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to say that for the sake of the stream.
Bacon says, I don't know what it's called, but one of the mods is missing, Robert. It's the one that gives all the staircases. One of the mods is missing? Okay, I'll come. I'll take a look at that as soon as Doc gets back and I'm able to. I think we're looking at this lake up here. We're by a big rock. Oh, no. It's not that. Why am I lost by this one, Garrett?
But we've been here before.
Not that one.
This is an outer. This isn't a lake. This is the ocean.
With that behind us?
Yeah,
It's gotta
that's
be
the
the ocean.
backdrop.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Wow, why was I not seeing that? It's not that one.
Yeah, it's somewhere over on this side.
Was it one of these?
Look up.
I think it was that one. Could it be that one? No.
First off, you're on the edge somewhere. I mean,
Not bad.
No. Whatever that arch is, it's out in the water.
Anybody in chat have any ideas? My brain just doesn't.
You should
wanna...
look up.
What do you mean by up?
Not in the map.
There's
Check
nothing
it.
up.
Yeah, check out the wall right next to you.
Like, that pillar, I thought, was that guy. It's near a rock, says Pup Super One. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. And Scorpio says it might be down here. The Gold Coast? Or would it be here? It's right there, and Mega Beady can just points to the right. Oh no. See, like, this terrain could easily be this stuff. Oh, I'm here. Yeah, okay. We'd been there before. Oh, man. Okay. This one's easy. It's just remembering which one of these we're on. Because I don't think we're right here. We could be, though.
Paul Sign Wolfman asked, after phase 3, will I be able to unlock the hazmat suit?
I believe so. There's a bar right behind me, which could be this bar. But I'm standing on water. A tiny rock, and another tiny rock, and another tiny rock. I think I'm looking at that. But I think I'm standing right here. But no, this pool isn't large enough. The problem is the distance between here and here is like 1,000 points. Oh well. Oh, it's not 1,000. And I was incorrect. I was on the wrong side of the bar. I thought I was. Okay, and this one, is that this one, or is that the one up here? Yeah, it's the one up here. Okay, so there's that spike, which is this guy, which means I'm standing right here. Yeah. And there's more water right there. Yeah. Okay, 4 out of 5. Last round, guys. Okay, earlier today, it was on round 5 that I got a 4,100. Oh gosh, give me another difficult one. This one, I've struggled with so many times, because I can never quite remember. It's like, it's somewhere right around here. I think I'm there, but like, or am I on top of this? Because there's like some rocks behind me, and I don't see like another big incline behind me, so I think I'm actually there. But, you know, this scraggly tree or those scraggly trees right there. This is just, I've never built in this area, so it's just so foreign to me. So I think I'm correct here. There we go.
Nice.
Look at that. Perfect score. We are not going to touch this page. We are not going to touch this page. Oh, really? Oh, really? I'm sorry. We're gonna do something really quick. Yep. Okay, cool.
So you can just get 5,000 points. Oh, wait. What?
Hey guys, I did really good. They gave me a time bonus because I knew everything was instantly.
You should get it up as high as you possibly can for when Dad comes back.
Oh, I thought this was obnoxious enough. I love how each one resolves to 9. Dink. Bacon says, naughty, keep going. I'm going to put a 2 in front because, of course, it's 25, right? With some extra zeros.
Lexi says, you should share that game on Discord.
Yeah. Tell Doc you're at 0 meters on each one and there's bonus points. Oh no, look at that. We have found the limit. Whatever the largest 64-bit integer is, probably. Oh, that's so funny. And timelet equals -1. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I wasn't allowing to zoom. I wasn't allowing to pan. I don't think it makes any difference on this screen. Yeah, it doesn't.
It's crazy how they just put your score in the URL and that's how they display it.
Yeah, this is not a secure site.
Not that it really needs to be. It doesn't have a leaderboard or anything.
Yeah. Well, how about this? We will turn it on to hard mode. No zoom, no pan. Well, give me easy locations and I'll be able to do it immediately. $5,000.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Hey, Doc.
Yes,
I got a perfect score.
you got a what?
It turns out you can just edit the URL to change your score.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I did score a perfect score.
Okay. You just put the extra zeros at the end just for
Right,
fun.
right.
Okay.
Let's get you back.
Okay. Okay. I'm just getting my earpieces reconnected. Okie doke. All right. Well, somebody wanted to know what was in here, and a whole bunch of craziness is in here. Okay? So somebody wanted to see the museum. Let's go into the front entrance and go see the museum. And then we'll go see the coolest part of the museum, which is down under. Hey, there's Mega Meaty Bacon, man. Connecting a bunch of other stuff. Okay, so the museum obviously has to display stuff. So, Bacon Agark, Paleberry, and you can see a bunch of things being, even a Fix-It coupon there. A Summer Sloop. Various slugs, various alien remains, and there's Mega Meaty Bacon Man hard at work. Okay, and a mega truck. Okay, and the train twirl, the train carousel there. Pretty cool, huh?
So that's because of Infinite Nudge.
Uh-huh.
No, that's because of the splines. Sorry.
Ah, okay, the spline tool.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Mega Meaty Bacon Man is hard at work making this museum an attraction for everybody. But now I must go and ride the train for everyone. I just can't remember how to get up there.
This is why Doc never gets anything done on Pax Prosperitas.
Yeah, because there's too many things to see that other people are making. All right, how do I get up there? What happened to the stairs that were here? How do you get up here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now he wants you to fly to the second floor. Okay. Oh, don't fall in the gaps.
Yeah, apparently the server is missing a mod.
Yeah, for some reason the stairs mod broke, Doc. So the gaps are there because the stairs, it got loaded without the stairs for some reason. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll wait here for the train to come back.
Hopefully they come back when the mod starts working again.
Yeah, really.
That's why Newton has no stairs too. And
All
Monkey
right.
is here.
I'm riding the train.
The monkey says, "What's up?" Hey, the monkey.
What's up?
All right. We're riding the train, folks.
That's why Newton has no stairs, because the mod broke.
Okay.
Okay.
That makes more sense than somebody taking the stairs out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it does. I wonder if the stairs will go back if we are able to load the mod properly, but I doubt it.
Okay, now we're going to go down this twirly thing. And this whirly gig down here takes us down into the basement where we have another display. Once you get over being all totally dizzy. It's the radiation exhibit. And so we have all kinds of weird conveyors and belts and all kinds of things going here, there, and everywhere. Look at this. Stacked sideways barrels of waste made into a tower. Isn't that cool, Robert?
That's horrific.
You can't have anything good to say about it.
How do you get barrels bigger?
What?
Bacon,
Bacon!
explain. Everything else I've seen before, I've never seen. And he just laughs. He goes, hee 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 hee. This is new.
Yeah, it's new. That's new. Well, let's go look at the other room, see if he changed anything over here.
Infinite, but how does Infinite not just target that?
The neat thing about this is the conveyors.
Skill an elevator. Right. That is just dizzying. Upskilling an elevator. That is so cool, Bacon.
This is just cool the way it just goes in and out. Uh-oh, he's got an outdoor over here. I wonder where this goes. Ah, it goes to your death. There's a secret behind there. You can
Oh,
actually
gosh.
fly out here, huh?
Yeah. Don't get out of range. You will never
Robert
recover.
fears for my life.
Doc has no fear for his own life. Doc jumps off of ladders like he's in the WWE. Or he doesn't fear his own life.
Well, to be fair, there is absolutely no reason for him to fear for his own life.
This is interesting, the way this undulates like that.
Yeah. Garrett,
Yeah.
I'm trying to get Doc to be more safe. Shh. Don't tell him there's nothing
Doc.
to fear.
Pick up some of that radioactive material and put it in your pocket.
No, thank you.
You sure?
Yep, I'm sure.
Sounds like a really good idea.
I'm much more content to just watch the artwork while I'm
Mhm.
waiting for the train, you know. Ah, here comes the train.
Chico says, I feel another Oompa Loompa song coming on. Doc is both Wonka and the kids who mess up in the chocolate factory.
I'm both, huh?
Yep.
What I'd like to know is, how does he get the trains to go in opposite directions on the track and go through each other rather than causing a train wreck?
Thing is, Bacon would love to have secrets, but he loves sharing what he did too much to actually have secrets.
I know what he means. I keep on telling myself that I'm going to keep my projects private, and then I go running to my family members every time I make a new fun paragraph. Every single time.
He just randomly messages me a couple paragraphs out of his story all the time. I'm like, context? Context? Isn't it awesome? Well, yeah, but what?
I should message
Yeah.
you the part where my main character is playing Donkey Kong
Stairs not
IRL.
working there too.
Yes, you should.
Oh, in my second book, my main character gets to play Donkey Kong IRL after getting high on shrooms.
Okay, let's...
This is a kid's book, by the way.
Well,
And oh, by the way, it's a kid's book.
oh no. Mark says, does that make Robert the blueberry and Garrett the hungry chocolate child?
I'm sorry, I couldn't stand that much sweet.
Interesting how I'm... Okay. Interesting.
What's up, Doc?
I had beams in with this, within the outclad aluminum train.
Hmm.
Okay.
Bacon says, Doc, come back to the hub for a final secret.
Back to the hub.
He puts secret in quotation marks.
Okay. Okay, folks. The ones that are marked with, you know, a name that says mall and what's in there, that's where you can come and get stuff from the mall, from the train station. No more than 2 freight cars. Gets you the product. Back to the hub, he says. I'm a coming, I'm a coming. Okay. Last time I pressed that button, nothing happened. So I don't know what pressing that button does. Select milestone.
What was he? Was Bacon showing to something specific?
All right, I got the idea to follow you.
Oh, okay. Let's see it. That big head fits him so well.
Okay, so we've run clear around it. Now what's the deal?
Is he just gonna keep running?
I think he missed the door.
He says, I'm senile. Okay.
Okay. Oh dear. I don't know if I trust him doing this.
Well, he's in front of you, so...
The underground under construction. Oh, he's making it look like
Chico says, oh no, not that door!
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I like how he's able to build beneath the map. I always wish that they would extend, in Minecraft, that they would extend
So what did he say?
build limit.
I needed an underground entry. Secret. Okay.
I wish that they would extend the
Pretty cool.
underground, or the build limit in in Minecraft to below bedrock, so you could do stuff like this.
This is
Giving
cool.
you like 50 block buffer.
Yeah, Quantum Star says, okay, Handkill. Propane and propane
So
accessories.
when have we been able to go behind the character again? Only when you're underground. Huh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Went the wrong direction.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, stop. Yeah. Underground, you can go behind the character like you used to be able to.
Hmm. So Garrett, this one might be somewhat more of your interest. Lexi says, I love fandoms being connected to one another. That's why Willy Wonka is George Weasley.
Okay.
After Fred's death, of course, right? And Tarzan is Elsa and Anna's brother.
Sorry, what?
Tarzan is Elsa and Anna's brother in Frozen.
I haven't watched Frozen, sorry.
I don't get the connection between Tarzan and Frozen. But the idea that Willy Wonka is George Weasley, that one's a funny one.
Yeah, I mean they're sorry, go ahead.
Well, it makes a lot of it makes a lot of sense. All the crazy things. It's really the wizarding world, and he's looking for some kid who hasn't been accepted to Hogwarts yet.
There you go.
Alrighty.
So she says, Elsa and Anna's parents are the people on the shipwreck at the beginning of of Tarzan. Their parents die at sea in the shipwreck, and if they survive, they reach on an island. Huh. Okay, cool. No, Pup Super 1, I have not seen Frozen. I'm a human adult male with no children, so I have not seen Frozen.
You're a human adult male.
Yes.
Interesting.
So I tried to get AI to write a video script for me the other day, and the number of times it said that the characters felt more human, I think it said it 5 times during the video. It's like, no.
The AI really, really knows what it's like to be human.
Mm-hmm.
So the theory proposes, we're talking about George, that George, after the death of his twin brother Fred, used a time turner to go back in time and become the eccentric chocolatier Willy Wonka. The evidence for the theory includes their shared red hair, George losing his ear in the Harry Potter series, and Wonka's hearing difficulties and half-decorated office, which some interpret as reflections of George's grief over losing Fred, his other half.
Okay.
Sure. I have no objection to that.
And Mark Griffin is saying that, so you're saying Tarzan is Elsa's brother?
Brother, not son. Yeah. Yeah. I have nothing against that silly theory.
Nothing at all, huh?
It is pure silliness.
Yeah, it is. It sounds like fun silliness.
Mm-hmm.
Utterly ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. I do enjoy fandom crossings somewhat, but doing with Disney princesses is very, very silly.
I mean, it's not like their stories make much sense to begin with.
Yeah, it just... the amount of detail to the world in Willy Wonka is significantly greater than your average Disney movie. You know, so it's just...
Docks Recycling Center.
And Quantum Star says, what about Toy Story and Monsters, Inc.? Where the kid that wasn't scared of the monster with the metal music is actually Sid, because the room has the same angle and glow-in-the-dark poster.
Yeah.
Totally could be.
I've seen some theories proposing that all of Pixar's movies are in the same universe. Furthermore, there is only one bad guy pretending to be all the bad guys.
Okay.
I haven't heard that bit of it.
Yeah. It's something I've heard. I hadn't actually watched the video that claimed that last part, but it's something that he alluded to in his previous video.
Sure.
Stubby says, I just wanted to say I got into playing Satisfactory because of you last week. Now I go from my job building automation line to going home and making automation lines. Thank you for all the help.
You're welcome. Oh, that's kind of my history too. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, well, uh, two star-crossed robots, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I've done as much as I can do here, unless somebody's left me some stuff in the box here. Nope, they haven't. And no more upgrades to... Okay. Have any of these lines been finished? The nutrients are completed, the quartz is completed. Okay, Robert?
What's up?
I don't see anything sitting on the map.
Okay.
And two lines have been completed. Nutrients and quartz.
Okay. Go up closer to the counter, please. Okay, look left. Huh. Give me a sec. Yeah, I lost Twitch chat. Where'd you go? And YouTube chat. Where are you? Are we just all really tired? It's like nobody's talking anymore.
Maybe. We don't even have the recipe for batteries? Either that or I can't make batteries at the...
We haven't made batteries. We haven't even made batteries back in the Gigafactory world. Like,
So, but we get here to Infinite Soup on this level here,
wants batteries.
and it wants 5 batteries.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that really matters.
Okay.
I'm sure somebody looted some.
Okay, we need rocket fuel and we need a hard drive. Then we'll have the recipe for packaged ionized fuel.
Yeah, and Manjit also mentions that, remember, you can always buy some from the shop.
Yep. Hard drive and packaged rocket. So let's try buying shop. And
Okay,
let's see if there's some coupons here.
go back to the ma'am when you're done.
Okay. Ma'am is here.
Go look behind the centrifuge. How about you rebuild a ma'am that isn't inside of a giant tin can?
Okay, I don't see anything in back of it. Is this the centrifuge?
Yes, that's the centrifuge.
Okay.
Hot dog.
Were you led astray?
I'm looking at a picture of it, and it's not there. Can you try to go do an upgrade of the ma'am? Can you try to unlock anything?
I was going to sulfur here. I was going to get some ionized fuel, but I need some coupons.
Well, are your graphics settings set to low right now?
Nope. They are set to max.
Oh, only ma'am buildings placed prior to the start of research will be upgraded. Any ma'ams placed on after will not show the decorations.
Okay.
These
so-
decorations disappear upon restarting the game.
Oh, so you have to see them, but you only get to see it.
Yep.
But on the server, the game's never restarted, is it?
You restarted the server just a little bit ago. So you won't get to see it.
Dang.
Crazy.
Okay. But let's go see if 64 coupons is enough to buy what I need in here. Okay, that'll buy a stack of batteries. Only use 3. Put that in the cart. And packaged rocket fuel. Okay.
Yeah. Quantum Star confirms it only shows once. Huh. No wonder I haven't seen it.
Okay. Well, I guess I have to go there and actually pick it up out of...
Purchases tab up top.
Yeah, and I want to take that off.
Trash.
And I need... I need a hard drive.
It looks like Bacon's gonna go do an upgrade, so you can come take a look at it.
Well, do it in here so we can keep it. Can't buy a hard drive yet? Not far enough along?
What are you looking for?
A hard drive.
Yeah, I don't think you can get a hard drive till late game.
Alright, so can't do that one. So let's go look at alien technology, see what we got left here. the alien power matrix that we need to make to keep the other things running. So an alien power matrix, I need that and that. Okay. And can't buy either one.
And Stubby just subscribed with Prime.
All right. Thank you, Stubby.
Really appreciate that.
Okay, so you can't buy the what are those spherical objects that you put into portals? Have we not got that unlocked yet even? So we can't do it? Okay.
No. Singularity cells. Ass bacon.
Singularity cells, yes. Okay, I know we make most. We know we have the funeral, right? But I didn't see the guns, the homing rifle ammo. I didn't see the rifle ammo in the parts list. Add to do list. And then we need that out of this. Oh gosh, we should be able to find some of that. And power slug, make synthetics. I don't think we have. So I only need one hard drive for this. One hard drive, but I need 200 rocket fuel. So I could easily buy 200 rocket fuel. And I have plenty of high-speed connectors and plenty of novelisks. But they are in the depot rather than in my bag. Okay.
Mark says, early night, so I'll catch y'all another time.
Okay.
Be good, be kind, and most of all, be safe. Ta-ta for now.
He listens to Wi-Fi.
Is that their sign off too?
Yep.
Okay.
I haven't seen a good Wi-Fi for a long time. I need to go look him up again and get him back on the feed. Alright. I can get plenty of biomass. But can't buy rifle ammo. See, we're not making any of the fun stuff yet for some reason. Hey Doc, looky over at the ma'am over there.
Come on.
Look at the centrifuge.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. You know, when you know how to get the building out of the way of the animation, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is. That's just too funny. Some the things that do obey the command to go on your side and things that don't. Just really weird. Alright, I'm gonna exit this and I'm going to go to Hey, I need another monster, guys.
Yeah?
Mega Meeting Ben says it's science.
Yes, click confirm.
Why?
Because otherwise you're going to upgrade your mods to get into here, then you'll have to downgrade them again to get back into the server.
Well, I have to change to different mods to go back in the server, don't I? Anyway.
No. You've been loading those same mods on your personal game.
So I can't play my personal game because I.
No, you can just play them with those current mods. You just downgraded them by one patch.
Okay. All right. Hi, you're making my life difficult. I just want you to know.
I'm not making life difficult. With the mods?
Yeah. Well, let me play with the mods. I'm just joking with you. You'll get all upset.
I told you not to re-upgrade them, so then you have to re-downgrade them, so then you have to...
We're not going to get on Pax Prosperitas for a while. But anyway. But the server's not upgrading. So we're not going to...
Okay. We'll bring it back another time.
Yep, another time. So, if I'm getting nearly 600 each one of those, I need to go figure out where I've got heavy modular frames being built. Let's go do that. Hey, Mark is with us.
No, Mark was just saying goodbye.
Okay.
Yeah, Mark actually was saying goodnight.
Cosmic Cobra says, "Yay, you're still live. Do you have a public Discord?"
We do.
Indeed.
Sorry, Garrett, go ahead.
Yes, we do. Let's put in the link.
I think exclamation point Discord works. Aha! It does.
Maybe we should change the pinned comment back to ping players.
Oh, did it?
When was it?
Coffee Cup Studios got pinned.
Yeah.
Is Doug Eiffel a...
Yep, I modded him so he can drop a link for us.
Oh, and he pinned the comment.
Yep.
Gosh.
That's fine, I'll fix that. So yeah, we'll do that. Quick reminder again, we are sponsored by Ping Players. We've had a number of people now tell us that they were able to get a good server for 35% off for Satisfactory using code DOC35. We have that message pinned both on YouTube and Twitch. And you can click on that link, get a nice discount, and play Satisfactory with your friends, because it is the best way to play the game.
All right.
Wow, we just got a couple of questions that all came in just about at the same time.
Okay.
So let's let you answer them.
Alrighty.
We're gonna start out with a question by Prefix SpongeBob Popsicle 8073. There you go.
Okay. Okay. We have a question from Prefix SpongeBob Popsicle 1873. Okay. 807. Do you have any tips for transferring all of my machines that are just spread around to look nice in an actual factory? That is one thing that I've wished for forever. The ability to just move something after you've already placed it, but there is nothing available to do that. That is really, really sad because, you know, it would be so much nicer to be able to just say, I want this machine here because I'm going to end up taking that machine out and replacing it over here. I would love to just move it, pick it up, move it, but basically it's a destroy it and move it. So that's about all you can do. You can't you can't nudge things to a different place after they're already placed. Sorry.
Oh, I think that he was asking more about how to organize them when putting them into a new factory.
Okay. In that case, what you're trying to do then is you need to take the supply lines from your old place, be able to get that supply to the new factory, and then lay out nice manifolds. So I have a new video on manifolds that helps you with layout there. And what was the name of that video, Robert? The new video we just put out on manifolds? If you could post that while I finish talking.
Sure.
Making them look nice in the new factory is of course something you want to do, but it is a matter of now you got to get the product, you know, like coal or iron or copper or whatever into your new factory, from wherever you had your factory before into the new factory. Once you do that, you can lay out your manifolds and have it all nice and organized inside your factory. It is a tedious bit of effort to do that, but you know, it sure is rewarding after you get it done and it looks nice and you're ready to go. So hope that helps. Answered it both ways, and hopefully that gets you going. Talk to you later, and let's go back to the game.
For about a moment.
For about a moment.
First off, we have Capone I, who says 140 hours since console release, and I'm addicted.
That's easy to have happen.
Okay.
I can understand that.
Then we have a question by IDK Flamingo.
So I don't know. Okay. IDK.Flamingo623 asks, should my factory be 100% efficient at everything or near enough? No, no, and no. That is an impossible feat. No matter how well you plan everything, all of a sudden you come up with a new machine that needs the same stuff that the other machines need, and either you run a whole new line to that new set of machines, and make your factory inefficient, or you have to go out and figure out where you're going to get new raw materials to bring in. And no matter what you do, it seems like something goes sideways in your factory. Either a conveyor belt, it doesn't quite bring as much in as you thought, or whatever. And I have never in my life had a fully 100% efficient factory. I just don't think it's possible. You could tweak it and tweak it and tweak it until finally it is, I suppose. But that tends to take the fun out of the game and not be all that worthwhile in the end. So, no, it doesn't have to be 100% efficient, and probably shouldn't be. So, hopefully that helps.
Okay. And Capone says, if everything's balanced perfectly, you will see straight lines in your power production.
Yeah, that's
And-
true.
Until you get to endgame and you have machines that use variable power. But yeah.
Yeah, because some machines do use variable power, but you can see, mine right here. This little bit of warble means that some machines are turning off and others turning on, and alternating times here and there. I've never seen this line 100% straight. And it even gets worse in the late game because some of those machines, like the particle accelerator, when you get to the particle accelerator, it turns on, does its process, and then stops while it loads the material for the next run, and then it runs again. And when it's running, it's pulling juice, and when it's not, it's just flatlined. It's not pulling anything. So that happens, and you can see my power line fluctuations here too. There's some of the power out there that's not completely level either. So if everything was working at 100%, that's what I'd get, this blue line right there. But the difference between these two is when a machines aren't running 100% of the time. And you can see there's quite a bit of gap between them. So
Gives a lot of leeway in the early game in case you're not able to keep your power generation up and running all the time.
absolutely.
But in the late game, you absolutely have to keep it above the max consumption. Otherwise, it can just spike randomly.
We've never experienced that, have we?
Nope. Oh, and Lorinda says, adding to the fluctuating power, geothermal energy fluctuates as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we've got several geothermal power plants out there too that are adding to the grid.
And that's a big reason why you would want to use batteries. Because batteries help smooth all that out and give you back that leeway that you need.
Yeah. Okay, I don't want power on production. That's why I'm not seeing it.
Okay, Doc. You ready for another question?
Yeah, let me clear my throat. Okay, yeah, let's do it. All right, Curler13 says, hey Doc, how many train stations should I be putting in my big base? 1 station per item? No, I would not put 1 station per item. Because what you can do is you can configure a train to carry multiple items. So in my big gigafactory, I had one train that carried 1 item, okay, and would pick it up in one place and bring it to the station. And I had a train station dedicated to that item. That was mostly raw products, and I expected to build everything else from those raw materials, such as iron and copper and things like that. But in the early game, you really don't necessarily have the luxury of simply having a whole train devoted to one. So you can put 6, 7, 8 cars, 8 freight cars on a train and have each one doing a separate product. And then you just have to route that particular train station's output to wherever you need it. So there are those 2 alternatives where you can have, trains dedicated, or you can have trains with mixed loads that you keep track of and make sure they unload their product to a particular destination within your factory. I've done it both ways, and some work and some don't. It's harder to keep track of trains with mixed loads, and so I found it easier in the Gigafactory to have dedicated trains. So, experiment both ways to see what works with your size of a mega factory. You might need a train that carries 3 cars of just iron ore, or 3 cars of just iron ingots or copper ingots, because one might not be enough for what you need. Take it that way and kind of right size your trains for where you're working. So hope that helps. So let's go back to the game, Robert. And there's some people in chat that are helping out too. Helping out too. So
Yep. Cap One Eye. That's apparently how you say his name. So he's not Capone. He's not Al Capone. He's Cap One Eye.
okay.
He says, haven't made it to the particle accelerator yet, which has that variable power. He says, I love your overlays and the stream style.
You bet. Thanks.
And Bacon says that battery banks can also be useful if you end up going over your limit for a short while.
Yes, they can.
They're called power storage in game because batteries or something else. Yeah. And I never remember that.
Fuel 40. 100, 200.
Yeah.
I can do 5 of these.
Pioneer, initiate ergonomic recalibration, also known as stretching.
Okay, will do.
He doesn't need to be told twice.
Oh, I'm stiff from, Saturday's activity.
Yeah.
I was on my feet a lot. We showed you the film of me shooting the big gun there. So, did a lot of stuff. I'm surprised my shoulder doesn't hurt more, but it did really well, oddly enough.
Yep.
I'm gonna have one of those guns one day.
The big one?
Yeah.
Why would you want one of those?
Oh, just for
why
the
wouldn't
just for the
you?
sake of having it.
I wouldn't you?
You would too, just for the sake of having it, huh?
Yeah. I have no need for a 50 BMG. But it's too cool not to have.
Doc, you have something hitting the start button a bunch.
Me.
Oh, okay.
I
Not
was
a
trying to
cat.
hit the control button without looking at it and didn't realize I was hitting the start button.
Cap One Eye says, every streamer needs a guy watching chat for them. Hi, voice guy.
So we've actually got 2 voice guys.
Yep.
Yep, I've got my 2 sons, Robert and Garrett, managing the chat windows for me. And it helps me to pay attention to my crowd, which are my group, which is the most important part, There's about 100 of you at any given time, and it's important to pay attention. So,
Mm-hmm.
yes, they are very important, and I'm hoping that Spencer, now that he's kind of freeing himself from some busyness, will be able to join us at some point.
That will be awesome. I'm really looking forward to it.
Yep.
And Cap One Eye's name is Robert as well. So hello. Nice to meet a fellow Robert. Another fellow human, male.
He's still trying to convince us, guys.
You say that you don't want to continue the joke, and then you say stuff like that.
Okay, Doc, we got a question for you.
Another question. This is great.
Yep.
Okay. Should I go straight for a gigafactory, or the modular factory is fine? Also, just prefect. Prefect is fine.
For his name.
Just prefect. I get it. Okay. So our modular factory is just fine. In the early to mid game, modular factories probably are the most effective factories out there. You build them close to the mines. You truck the stuff in wherever you need it. You build them do whatever you have to. After a while, the reason for a mega factory is because you've got parts that go into other parts. And when the parts go into other parts, you need to have those parts close by so they're not so difficult to manage. So at that point, you start transporting from your modular factories over to wherever you're going to build a mega factory. And it saves a lot of time to have these modular factories here and there that you can then hook up with some sort of transportation system, whether it's trucks or trains or possibly drones if you're that late in the game. And you can bring that product to your mega factory to be building and working on. Plus, the idea of a modular factory also extends to, I need to increase my production of XYZ parts, and because I need to increase production there, and I'm already using all that I have in this modular factory, you can just go build another modular factory and get that part going and bring those parts in. So I always like a combination of modular and the mega factory eventually, because it just makes sense to go modular at the beginning and go larger later on for convenience. So I hope that helps, and good luck in your mega factory. And let's go back to the game. Cap 1.
He followed it up saying, I'm making a bunch of small factories, gotta figure out how everything works, and then plan the gigafactory.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's another reason to do it that way, sure.
And Prefect says he's been doing a similar thing.
Uh-huh. Okay. These are the most unusual machines in the whole game. It's the only machine in the game that puts the liquid above the hard goods going in. Usually they're side by side. I kind of like it this way because it makes it easier to hook things up. So, as you're seeing, I'm mostly being able to hook it up pretty easy. Okay, so let's get these puppies powered up and get them working.
Cap says his next playthrough is going to be miners and foundries and forges at the nodes, and then ship all the ingots and raw materials to mega factories.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what we started with in our 1.0 release world. That started last September. We started building our mega factory like 8 hours into the game. It was hilariously too soon, but it was a lot of fun. And we learned a lot with it.
Yes, we did.
We have a great question from Daniel Bates.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That means I gotta do what I'm gonna do, and I just need to put a T on this and hook this up into the other manifold. Right in the middle. Okay. Now those should be making fuel, and those should be making packages. Let's go answer that question. I'll hook up the backside of those.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Another question from Daniel Bates. He says, "Hey, I'm new to Satisfactory. If I build a smelter setup, should each smelter have its own conveyor out, or can I merge all the outputs into one line? Will merging them slow down the production?" The mergers themselves will not slow down the production. The challenge you have with merging is that you need to make sure that the output from the smelter is not more after it's combined than what the conveyor belt can hold. at that point it will slow it down, because once the two lines merge, let's say that you're in a Mark II belt that does 120, and you've got three smelters that are outputting 60 each, for example. And if each of those get merged onto one belt, the 360s that make 180 would be slowed down to 120. And then all of a sudden you've slowed down the production of your smelters. So the only challenge with merging is making sure the belts can handle it. And as long as that's the case, merge away, because it makes it a lot more efficient to pull one belt than it does to pull multiple belts if you're merging in less than what the belt can handle. So I hope that helps. So happy building, and let's go back to the game.
Yeah, I strongly recommend that you take a look at Doc's most recent long-form video. It's all about manifolds, which talks about kind of the best way to line up a bunch of machines that all do the same thing, like a bunch of smelters to smelt ore, or a bunch of constructors to make something. And it teaches you, basically from beginner all the way to some pretty advanced stuff, how to build a manifold, so you don't overload your belts or anything else like that. Cap asks, do you ever have to remove pipes after clipping a T onto them so they work properly? It's a bug I've noticed on the Xbox.
Yes. There are times in this world I have to do that, yes. Just simply the connection doesn't work quite right when you clip it on top of a full line. And a lot of times you can tell, because if you look at it, you'll see one side kind of being fuzzy and not being clear on the screen. It'll be blinking in and out. That's where you definitely have a problem. But yeah, look, there are times when I've just rebuilt it and it works, and no good explanation for it, but that's the way it happens. So yeah.
Daniel Bates, who had asked about the smelters, said, "Thank you, brilliant explanation."
You're welcome. I don't know about how brilliant that was, but thank you for the compliment.
But Cap says he saw the manifold video. It was a good one.
Thank you. It has been fairly well received. It's one of the higher viewed videos out of our last few that we've done. So yeah.
And Cosmic says, don't forget that some mergers and splitters like to hide old belts in them, slowing down the belt total speed.
Yeah, I've seen that way too often.
Mm-hmm.
Seen that way too often.
Pup Super One asks, favorite Thanksgiving food?
Turkey.
Not a person.
I love turkey.
I do love me some turkey, but turkey isn't my favorite meat.
No, yeah, totally.
So it's like, when it comes to Thanksgiving food, can I categorize all Thanksgiving foods as less than turkey? And I don't think I can.
Okay, can we separate out desserts? Desserts are one category.
Okay,
main courses are different.
that does make things different.
Yeah, because there's a lot of really good Thanksgiving desserts.
I have to say, if I was given the option between an equal volume of deviled eggs versus a volume of turkey,
Oof.
I would be very hard pressed not to take the deviled eggs.
I eat my obligatory 2 deviled eggs, and I call it good.
I
Yeah.
do enjoy deviled eggs.
I'm sorry. Grandma converted me to deviled eggs.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so again, turkey. You're talking about a turkey leg, nothing else. The turkey leg. It's by far, in a way, the best part of the turkey. Bar none.
Well, I would dispute. I think the thigh is better. The thigh doesn't get quite as dry as the leg does.
You're right. The thigh is pretty good. The leg usually, if you get it right, you can get some nice crispy skin on there as well. But yeah, thigh is good. We're not talking about the breast meat. That's for mom.
Yeah. Yeah. I like the dark meat. The dark meat is just moister. Has a little bit more fat in it. Fat content in it, which is nice.
Okay, Cap's gonna fit in here. He says, if you guys were closer, Rob, I'd give you eggs daily. I have 35 dozen sitting on my counter for my 43 chickens.
That's a few chickens. Our 6 chickens don't put out that much.
Yeah.
6 hens, anyway.
We just started our own flock from my sister, who just moved as well. So she's living next door to us. So she doesn't have chickens anymore. But we got a bunch of her eggs, restarted her flock up here when we moved last summer. So Doc, we got to start hatching up some more.
Hatching up some more hatching up some more chicks, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we want to do that in the spring. We're not going to try to do it going into the winter.
Yeah,
we don't want to try to keep chicks warm in the winter. But yeah, in the spring when it starts to warm up, we'll take a few eggs to hatch rather than eat them all.
Hopefully, we'll get some fertilized eggs after all the extra roosters are killed.
Oh, well, we don't necessarily have to have them fertilized. Just as long as they lay them.
Oh,
You mean for hatching?
batch,
Yeah, for hatching. Okay, these packages are up and running, and I've overclocked them slightly more than what the output is here, which is kind of my normal tendency.
Cobra says he also used to have chickens. It was nice having fresh eggs and free fertilizer.
Yeah, my grass doesn't need fertilizing quite so much. I'd rather not step in it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's you that keeps letting them out.
Well, they have to get out. I have to scratch and eat the bugs and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, they're healthier for it, but we can keep them cooped up.
Cooped up, huh?
Yes. Literally.
Literally.
All right. Well, hopefully this is going to embellish my production of let's see. Are we also getting fuel here? Yes, we're still getting packaged fuel, and I need no, I don't.
Someday I'm going to get around to finishing building my rabbit hutch.
Yeah.
Someday.
Robert.
I have all the cages and everything else. I just need to
Someday
build
is
that
never going to
stinking-
come.
What I need to do is just go out and buy the lumber instead of trying to take the nails out of that stinking stuff.
Yeah. Yes, you do.
Just to build it up, because yeah, I have all the cages and everything else, and yeah. Anyway,
I agree that you do.
Cosmic Cobra says he used to use that fertilizer on his grandparents' garden, which I say produced better tomatoes than without the fertilizer.
Oh, absolutely. That would work better. I wonder if... Okay.
Wow. Cap says, I
Good.
started my first flock of 15 chickens last October from a hatchery. Hatched 100 this year from those 15. We ate 13 of the roosters that hatched, sold a bunch of the hens, and kept 26 hens and 2 roosters. Already excited for February to start loading up the incubators, working on making a hatchery business.
Okay.
That is super cool.
So you would be selling chicks then?
Probably. Yeah, we have Barred Rock chickens, which I guess are just they're just egging chickens, right?
I don't know. Don't know
Oh.
anything about chickens.
I mean, they make really small eggs. for
They are
being
small.
egg producing chickens.
Yeah, so I don't know what
is
they're.
this? I've got a Mark 1 pipe in here.
Apparently, YouTube
Oh,
ads
no.
are relentless today.
YouTube ads are relentless today?
That's what Cap One Eye says.
I'm sorry. We
Oh.
don't intentionally do that.
Okay, so he's saying they're selling chicks, pullets, and hatching eggs. What does pullets refer to?
I don't know.
I mean, chicks and eggs. That makes sense. I think I've heard of pullets before. Oh, days old, 15 weeks old, and fertilized eggs.
Okay.
Okay. And Cosmic Cobra says, I used to have chickens. It was nice having fresh eggs and free fertilizer. We used it on my grandparents' garden, which I will say produced better tomatoes with than without the fertilizer. I might have to talk to whoever's starting a hatching business then if I want to start keeping chickens again.
Yeah.
The eggs they produce are good.
Yeah, right now we just have a. Oh, what would you call their coop, Doc? It's just a.
It's just a what?
It's a fenced-in area with a roof over it.
I am interrupting right now. First time chat from Black Flag Toxic. Hello, Prodigal Son here.
Uh-huh.
Hello,
Glad to have you here.
Black Flag Toxic.
Yeah, that is my other son that you haven't heard on the stream yet, but hopefully you will when he comes to visit. We'll welcome him on the stream to enjoy the stream with us.
Yep.
Spend all the money and I'm back for more.
We shall kill the fatted calf. A pullet is a female chicken that's not mature. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Cool. Now we're looking forward to playing some games with Black Flag. That's quite the name, dude.
Gosh, but that's such a gamer name.
Yep.
I guess I should have suspected that. 100%.
Yeah.
Or just Tox. Tox is good.
Okay. There we go.
Lexi says, Doc's still trying to replace Garrett for early morning and have him sub in at noon. I will have you know, I get up at 7 o'clock every single day. Reliably.
For how long have you been doing it reliably?
2 weeks.
Okay.
I'm very proud of that.
Yeah, we were actually
Alright.
just talking about our various chicken coops and whatnot, Tox. So, Cap says has one flock of 21 that's out free ranging right now. That's nice. We need to get a good run. We have a coop, but we don't have a good run, so we just open it up in the morning and let them roam the yard, and they go and
And
put it
that's
in the coop at night.
mostly fine. I had to scare them back onto the property the other day.
Really? Where were they?
Just out in the front, in the road.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, they're getting
that's
pretty
wandering
adventurous.
a little far.
Along
afield.
with Buddy.
Oh, probably Buddy was
They just-
corrupting them.
Yeah. Buddy was corrupting them. Tox says, I tried chickens and ducks. I like ducks. They're fun.
Ducks are fun, yes.
I think I would prefer ducks. If I could choose between the two, I'd choose ducks.
How are duck eggs compared to chicken eggs? Are they bigger? Are they tastier? What's going on there? Are ducks themselves tastier?
ducks have more flavor than chicken. So,
Okay.
Is it just that ducks need water? Is that the only reason why we don't keep them more often?
They take a lot longer to mature.
yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yep.
Yep. And they're so cute, you know, they have a hard time butchering them.
I like raising things that turn out to be yummy later on. But I like things that turn into yummy things quickly.
The advantage of ducks, though, is they don't crow all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they don't wake you up at dawn.
And Toxic says, bigger for sure. I haven't noticed a difference in the taste for meat or egg, but I'm an unrefined heathen. And they lay less eggs once mature. So for pure value, chickens still win out.
Yeah.
Okay.
But there's a Vermont farmer I watch on YouTube sometimes that he has his free-range ducks. And when he harvests them, and he harvests a couple dozen every year, he sells those things for $75 a duck.
$75 a duck, huh?
Mm-hmm. I mean, first off, it's Vermont. But they're especially...
I just loved your terminology.
The bucks a duck.
I'm just imagining a duck nested in between a deer's horns.
Oh, okay, buck. Gotcha. Sorry. Took me a moment. Yeah, but I mean, like, if you already have, water on your property that you don't need to keep clean, sure. Ducks. Our sister did ducks for a bit as well, but she had a little kiddie pool, and the kids would have to go out there and dump it out and clean it out all the time because ducks are not good at keeping their kiddie pool clean.
Okay. Looks like we had a little bit of conveyor updating to do there too.
Mm-hmm.
Now this line is totally full. Overflow is going here to that one. That's fine, and it's not full. That's good. But this line is keeping all of these full of containers.
Good.
And the fuel coming in is pretty well balanced, except for the very center one, which has a direct line. Very center one goes direct line here, so it stays full.
Yeah.
And then the outer ones are.
Cap One Eye says ducks are much louder than chickens.
Really?
What?
So if you take the rooster out of the
Okay.
equation,
Yeah, the ducks just walk around the whole flock, quack, 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 quack. Yeah.
Those
Maybe-
don't carry through walls as well.
I didn't mind the rooster waking me up back when I was down in Arkansas, but we also only had 1 or 2 roosters at a time. I'm starting to get very annoyed at our roosters because we have had 8 of them. Now we're down to 4.
well, after a while you won't have to get irritated by them anymore because
Yeah.
they'll be pulled down as soon as Britta has some time to deal with it.
And Toxic says, he's right, but I find the sound less irritating.
Yeah. Why are you having to manually feed these?
Because I've struggled to keep the fuel flowing up there. That's why I was working on my fuel lines.
Oh, okay.
So that one's taking off. Is this one honestly not going to take off because of it?
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah. Okay, I've got to go back and get some more fuel. Actually, wait a minute.
Lexi says, I have a solution. Eat rooster instead of turkey on Thanksgiving. They went at dinner and tell the kids it's their favorite rooster.
You mean we're eating blue?
Well, we actually the only kids around here are my sister's kids, and they're all well aware that their animals become dinner, and
Yep.
yeah,
They're dinner, not pets. And in fact, they name them all, and then they're out there with them when they reach the end of their life, when they are now contributing to the food budget.
mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's well known.
Yeah.
Okay, we have all of these well fueled once again.
Tox, are you a turkey hater?
No destination set. What is that?
What? Yeah, means there's no destination port.
That's supposed to be going to Factory 1.
It is Factory 1.
It is, I know.
Supposed to go into Quartz Crystal Desert, looks like. See that?
Yeah.
If you go back
I think Toxic hates
Port name.
turkeys.
yeah, if you go to this port, the lower section says Quartz Crystal Dune Desert is coming to this one. So I think this one needs to go to Quartz Crystal.
Thank you.
You passed it. It's down like there you go.
Cap One Eye says YouTube is popping ads every 3 to 5 minutes.
YouTube is?
Yeah, he went
Man.
over to Twitch to avoid them.
That's a good way to deal with it.
Yeah.
It sucks that you can't get Twitch on a lot of these TVs.
Yeah, Roku and Twitch kind of parted ways for some reason. And I don't understand that, because isn't Twitch owned by Amazon?
Yeah, it is.
So why did it all of a sudden...
Roku isn't owned by Amazon.
Oh, Roku isn't. For some reason I thought Roku was an Amazon product, but I guess not. Huh?
Yeah, in fact, when I bought my smart TV, there was and it's a Roku TV, there was a Twitch app, and then it got banned.
Got removed by the people in the sky. All right. I have worked to get... Oh, we got Southern Controller first time, Chuck. Amazon will buy them out before too long. Okay. Yeah, Amazon keeps gobbling up more and more stuff, that's for sure.
Speaking of gobbling, Toxic says, yeah, there's flocks of them up here. They're super ugly when full grown. Speaking of turkeys. And they wreck cars almost as often as deer. At least they would if they were as dumb as deer. Huh. Well, Cap, you'll be surprised to hear that Tox is also up in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. You both are in the same region of the country.
Okay, am I making any heavy modular frame? I don't.
Who knows?
You guys need to get special
I do not
grills
think I am.
for the front of your vehicles that just scoop them up and store them away for later.
Sure. Oh, we actually this is the top toxic, but one of our nieces was driving her big truck, the family truck, early in the morning and hit a deer. And around here, if there's roadkill, it's yours. So we got ourselves a. How many points was on that buck?
It was a 10-point buck. It was a 10-point buck.
10-point buck.
Yeah.
Man. We got one venison steak off of it. The rest, of course, went my sister's family. And it was delicious. It was really good.
Yeah. Some of the best meat that I've had in a long time.
I misspoke. And and of course we Garrett diced up and cooked up the liver, and he's been giving that to his dog.
That was it. What smelled so rank in the house. My nose went completely blind to protect myself from it, and it still made me sick.
Mm-hmm.
Your nose went blind.
Yeah. You know when you get used to a smell and you can't smell it anymore?
Okay.
The best
That
term
was
I've
an
ever heard
interesting
for it is
term.
nose blindness.
And those heavy modular frames are going somewhere.
We had to completely air out the house for a good long time to get the smell out of there. But Freya goes crazy over those treats.
And the thing is Freya, his German Shepherd, doesn't get food motivated at all. Like she just doesn't care
Until
it came to that liver, and she was all over it.
I'm going to break one of my cardinal rules, Robert. Don't watch. Don't watch.
Oh, I'll watch, because I do that to you all the time.
Yeah, the problem is you don't plug them back up.
Nope. I would. I'm just gonna put them back again. Doug, it's kind of like paths that occur naturally on on the ground. You walk on the grass enough there, and eventually a path forms. It's just natural.
Hmm. Okay, so we've got heavy modular frames going into this production line where they are making adaptive control units, which are being stored right now. So I've got a whole heavy modular frame line that I can use for my next project.
Excellent. So Cap says he did a kitchen remodel in a $10 million house in the Bay of Petoskey last year. Found some Petoskey stones at the beaches. Those are cool. I've got a couple.
Potosi stones?
Yeah.
What are they?
I have a hard time describing it, but it's a stone that when you get it wet, it has a really cool pattern on it.
Interesting.
And they're unique to this area. To that area. But then he says, dude had a yacht moored at his house on the bay because it didn't fit in his 4,000 square foot attached boathouse.
He had a what?
A 4,000 foot boathouse that couldn't fit his yacht.
Wow.
One of us is pronouncing it wrong. Probably me. Petoskey? Really? Please don't tell me it's Petoskey. Get me on Discord.
I'm trying to keep it in. Trying to keep it in.
Look.
What's so funny?
Oh, Toxic is responding. We actually aren't set up to use Discord and that smoothly for the stream. I'm sorry. It is Petoskey. Okay, I'll let it be.
Well, I'm not changing. Petoskey. Petoskey, Petoskey, Petoskey.
Garrett,
Petoskey!
that's how you summon some evil demon, I'm pretty sure.
Probably.
The evil ghost of some deranged Michiganer.
Muti asks a great question over on YouTube. Says,
Okay.
do you have a video on how to go from spaghetti conveyor belts to nice layouts?
Well, put the link into the latest video again.
Our very latest video actually goes over manifolds which is the #1 best way to make your factory look good.
Now, understand there is a debate on that topic. In fact, we have two shorts. One that talks about a thing called load balancers, and one that talks about manifolds. And it's weird. Those two videos constantly compete for being the most popular shorts. And, you know, it's simply a matter of, you know, which philosophy do you want to use? The problem is that manifolds tend to be extensible, meaning you can keep on increasing their size and modifying them for the various machines all the way up through, you know, level 9 and the end game. The challenge with load balancers is that they're not as extensible. They're much more difficult to adapt them to late game applications. So there are two philosophies, but I tend to adhere to the manifolds because they are extensible and I can keep using them as long as I need them.
Yeah. They take a lot less space too.
That's true too, yeah. Okay, it is time to start making my... Okay, I'm going to make fused modular frames. I need a constructor. I need a manufacturer. I need the nitrogen gas, which I've got. I need the heavy modular frames, which I just got. And I need aluminum casing, which I have down on a prior floor. In fact, I think I'm bringing them up here already. There they are, right there.
Scorpio asks, Doc, you streaming any other day this week since Thursday's Turkey Day?
No, I won't be streaming on Thursday. So this Thursday we'll end up skipping.
What about any other day?
No. At this point, we've not scheduled another day. We've got a lot of preparations for the December 1 event, and if any of you haven't heard about the December 1 event, we're going to have a massive race. It's going to be somewhat like a triathlon. We're going to test your knowledge of the game. We're going to test your building skills in another area, and then we're going to have various carts, either the Explorer or the Explorer and the factory cart, and running around going from place to place. So it's going to be quite the event as you go all the way from one desert to the other desert on the opposite side of the map. So we're building that track right now, and we're working with Ping Players to sponsor that event. It will be on a Ping Player server, and we're going to do that on December 1st. So pretty massive and exciting. We're going to have a lot of fun filming it. There's going to be a lot of very, very interesting things to share with other folks as everybody tries their hand at making it through the course. So we're excited about it.
As the course is not entirely, it's not a dexterity-based course for the most part. It's a lot of knowledge-based course. So that unfortunately means that people who come later and do it later will have a bit of an advantage. So what we're likely going to do is have a slight heat penalty or a heat bonus, whichever direction you want to put it. So the people who run it earlier get probably a 5-second per heat bonus the whole time, or we'll adjust that as we feel necessary to try to keep it equal for people who have watched people go through it 3 or 4 times and kind of know.
And for people who are new, since I mentioned this last time, I just posted the survey. If you want to participate in our event Monday, December 1st, you can get onto the survey and tell us what times you'll be available. That would be very helpful to us in determining exactly when the event is going to happen.
And you don't have to be a member in YouTube. You don't have to be a subscriber in Twitch to our channels. To our channel, you may join it just to be there and have fun. So it's come one, come all, and let's just have a whole lot of fun together. Okay.
Southern Controller says, I heard y'all saying you'd be recording it. Are y'all live streaming as well?
We will be live streaming that day. So we'll live stream what we can see at the time, but we're going to have separate cameras in various locations that will be filming what is going on in the various locations. So we are hoping to get a montage of highlights and put together a highlight film that ought to be just awesome and fun. So
Scorpio says he's off on the 1st. That's
good. Good. Fantastic.
Bacon says, if you need me a hand building anything, give me a DM. Will do.
Oh, yeah.
And Southern Controller will watch the stream. Awesome.
Oh, you don't want to participate with us? You may participate also. I'm going to make fused. It has a gas in it, so it can't be made in a constructor. It's made in a blender. First use of the blender.
Wait, what?
Fused modular frames are built in a blender. Because
frame construct is built in a blender.
Hey, physics don't matter in this game.
Not like a...
Physics don't matter in this game, you know. Physics mod required.
Yes.
So,
Lexi, is
take a deep breath.
Is Satisfactory Plus any better on this front? We might have to go to
worse.
that.
It's worse, I'm sure. Gonna have all kinds of crazy things that you need to put together in the blender. I mean, in the
Yeah,
that
you
mod,
don't
I'm
have
sure.
to ally with the dark side just because of this little thing. You can get over it. Okay, you'll be fine.
This little thing known as physics and reality.
In a video game, it's fine. It's fine.
I do have to admit that my son had been not in contact with us quite so much in the last while. He didn't know that I started a YouTube channel, and he didn't know that it was gaming, and he didn't know it was successful.
Oh, wait, we haven't told the whole cop story yet, have we?
I don't think
Oh.
so.
Guys.
I was avoiding that one.
Guys, oh, I completely forgot. Everybody,
Uh-oh.
on Saturday, when Doc and I are in the car and we're driving out to the range and we're deep mid-conversation, we pass through one of those little teeny towns with one stoplight, right? Not even...
No,
a
it's
stop sign. It has a stop sign. However, it has one stop sign and it has a cop. And as Doc is driving through town at 25 miles an hour, he then speeds up and gets to 38 before the speed limit changes
to 35.
to 35. And so the police officer lights him up, pulls him over. And Doc pulls out his ID and insurance card, hands it over to the cop.
Yep, I'm really nice to him, and we kind of start chatting.
And he kind of looks at the card. He's like, huh, why do I recognize this name? And Doc's like, well, do you watch YouTube? Yeah. Well, I have a little channel called Gaming with Doc. He's like, yeah, that must be it. And goes off, and then he comes back and a little bit later, and of course lets Doc off with a warning, because Doc is a kindly old gentleman. And says he used to watch Doc's Minecraft videos.
Oh.
Doc got out of a ticket because of Minecraft.
Oh, that is a wonderful. Please tell me that you guys are making a short out of this story.
No, because I don't want the policeman to see that video and say, "I'll get
Unfortunately-
him next time."
Yeah, he lives
You
like
know?
10 minutes away from us. That's like the next town over.
Yeah. But that town is known for its. Well, every time you drive through town, there's a city hall, and they have their own courthouse, and they blatantly advertise the next date that the court is in session, which is only one day a month, and I'm sure it's specifically for all of the traffic citations that they have issued during the month.
Well,
I
they
kid
have
you not.
to
It's
get
just one of
revenue
those.
somehow.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They have to get revenue somehow. So, we should give them a break, right?
Mhm.
And just beg for a ticket so we could pay for it. No. Sorry. Not going to go there.
The Monkey with Drip says, I just came back and I want to ask, what is this Survey Monkey thing?
Aha. Garrett, let him know what the Survey Monkey is.
If you want to participate in our December 1st event, then check out the survey. It's a single question and just asks you what times you're available on December 1st. This is going to help us determine what time we will be holding the event. Currently, it looks like 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. is winning, though there have been few enough people who have responded that a single vote might be able to change something. 2 votes.
Well, we will also be putting out a short telling people about the event, and that short will then allow also advertise for them to go to the Survey Monkey and tell us when they're available as well. So it'll get a lot more votes by the time we're done, but hey, you guys that attend the live stream are getting a first crack at it.
The monkey? That makes no sense. He says,
Oh.
I voted 5 kilos, by the way. What?
He's being the monkey.
So, Lexi says, since it's a race, I won't join, but I will watch it.
Okay.
The main point of it is there are 3 activities that are happening during it. And you race between those 3 points. So.
And there might actually be, well, there's 3 topics. There might actually be more than 3 points of contact with the game. So,
Okay.
hey, did I manage to actually get these all the same height? I did. Oh,
Almost. That last one looks off.
that one looks off.
Yeah.
I must have clicked up a little bit extra.
What, did you expect a normal answer? Pathetic robot, dude. Look, the monkey, sometimes I wonder.
What do you wonder about here, Robert?
Whether I'm missing something or the monkey's missing something.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sure it's you.
Thanks, Dad.
All right, let's see about getting these pipes in here, and then I'll put conveyors in. Let's see. Logistics. And I'm going to put that. I probably should have pointed that going outward, shouldn't I? Oh, let's see what happens. I gotta probably put it along here. And then come down. I'm almost getting it, guys. Oh, stop blanking my screen. Happening every other minute now.
Yeah.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Is there a problem, Doc?
Yeah, I'm just trying to tell it not to decide to go into the other pipe.
Gotcha.
Up Super One says, Doc, I am 2/3 of the way done with Phase 2 now, and I have to leave. I hope you have a great Thanksgiving.
Thank you, and hope the same to you.
Great giving.
Pardon?
A thanks great giving.
What?
What?
A thanks great giving.
Why does that sound wrong every time you say it?
Yeah.
Because it's a thanks great giving.
I hate you, Garrett.
Yeah.
Have you finally figured out what's wrong
It
with
took
it?
me 3 times.
You're gonna have to tell me after the stream what you figured out.
Thanks great giving.
Yeah, yes.
You don't see the problem with that?
Have a great Thanksgiving, and you're messing
Have a
up the
thanks
words.
great giving.
He's saying thanks, great giving instead of great Thanksgiving.
I know.
That's it. He's just
It's
messing
just-
up the order
it's-
on purpose.
Okay, that's what I said. Just messing up the order of the words.
That's it. That's it.
Leave it to an author to do that.
Just giving Toxic a taste of what he'll get playing with us.
Yep. And if they buy your book.
Probably. Which, on that note, it should be coming out soon. I have the final draft now, and I just gotta do I just gotta get the stuff like the cover together and stuff like that, and actually get it posted.
Yep. And it will be available in our store for purchase.
Technically, it'll be something like an affiliate link to the Amazon store. Toxic says, "Lol, I got back in time to hear that BS in full bloom."
Okay. Just want to make sure that each section is getting full. It appears as though they are all getting full of nitrogen gas. That's good, good.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I was wondering when you
okay.
were going to figure out how to cross those over, but
I'm not going to.
you're not going to. They're
Yeah.
separate things. They're on their
I
own.
brought 2 pipes, so I just did one on each side.
It's
of the
okay,
line.
Doc. I'm a genius at this game. I don't need explanations like that. It's fine. I figured this out all on my own.
Very good. I'm glad. It just took you a little while.
Oh, yeah.
All right. I need to get. I think I can just put porthole back in this corner. A conveyor hole right back in this corner, right in the center of that block, and bring the pipes up. Heavy
Sorry about
modular
that.
frames up there, and I'm gonna destroy that one and put a splitter right under here. Okay, and
I don't think you were pointed at the conveyor when you... Oh, you're putting it on the ground.
yeah, there was no conveyor to put it on there.
Cap said I had to go chase a couple chickens back into their run for the evening.
Oh, okay.
Are you having to do that at all in the evenings, or are they taking care of themselves for the most part still?
They're entering the coop by themselves.
Ah, that's nice.
Interesting. I wonder why it is that your chickens are so agreeable.
Probably because I pet them and I feed them and I call them pleasant names.
It's a little bit annoying when I want to go home, you know, and I walk through a flock of birds every time because they all run to me for food.
And you don't feed them?
No.
Oh, you don't, huh? Darn.
Sorry. Okay. Cap says they're good at, speaking of the chickens, they're good at doing it on their own mostly. Sometimes one will get distracted. Long enough, it'll get dark. They can't see in the dark, and they'll just lay where they get lost.
Interesting. See, my flock isn't big enough, and the area they've explored isn't large enough that they've ever gotten lost. Whoops. There's one that's not high enough. Okay. Wait a minute. It was high enough. What am I thinking? I had already checked those.
Black Toxic says, my neighbor has chickens that free roam onto our property and then gets upset when my bird hunting golden retrievers go carrying them around.
Specifically carrying them around.
Because golden retrievers won't kill a thing.
The first time I watched my sister's dog eating a chicken, I was blown away because it wasn't that he was eating the chicken. It's like, okay, he's eating food, whatever. But it was the fact that he got that chicken perfectly pinned on his back, one paw on each wing, and he ripped the feathers off that chicken expertly. Like, he did in about 15 seconds, got all those feathers off before he even took a bite. And it was like, okay, you know what? Maybe if I was half as good at you at taking out feathers, I wouldn't mind cleaning up chickens as often.
Wow. Dog was delicately eating its meal.
Well, very quickly and delicately, yes.
Because he didn't want to get caught by the mother of the house, who prized the chickens more than the dog.
Yeah, unfortunately, he did get caught.
Yeah.
And then once tried to go hunting chickens with Freya.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Toxic says, he told me that one of my dogs killed his chicken. Nope, Bilbo is too chill. Just wanted to pet. And, hey, it was his chickens on your property anyway. He has no right to have his chickens on your property, so... Max Murphy says, Garrett, Robert, I sent it to you to be Children of the Corn. Now,
No.
is that Children of the Corn in the movie sense, or is that Children of the Corn Man, which is far more terrifying?
Lexi says, Garrett, I'm like, Garrett is like, am I boring? Sure. Social skills? None. But he's loyal if you feed him, and he'll never leave you because he needs the food.
Sorry, what? What? Ban! Ban!
And Toxic says, yep, you nailed him, 100%.
Looks like I'm gonna be handing out bans today. Come on.
Can you tell they're siblings?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, yay. What did I ever do to you other than being better?
Okay.
Oh, the competitive side comes out again.
Okay.
Once again.
Yeah, RV there yet's gonna be good.
What's going to be good?
Playing RV there yet. And Toxic says, I'm the favorite. I don't need to be better.
You don't need to be better. Oh, brother. All right. Well, all right. I need to put a head on this one. What? Well, obviously I haven't put the conveyor head on that one yet. Alrighty. And I'm going to go here and into... Oh, come on. Let's not get
Max would like to know
ridiculous.
how many times we've considered banning him. You should just rotate that one.
Continue banning Garrett.
No, just Max.
I just hope that I haven't messed up on these, because they connected fine, which means that
No,
one's
so they're
reversed.
fine. Yeah, you did the rest of them fine.
But how did this
No.
this conveyor connect properly then?
Max Murphy says, in the Children of the Corn comment, says the book. Children of the Corn is the short story by Stephen King. And no, I would not like to be one of the Children of the Corn, and not because I would care about the horror all that much, but because of the horror of being a part of such a bad book.
Oof.
Why are you saying it's a bad book when you haven't even read it?
Because Stephen King is a bad author. He does not understand what plot is.
Whoa.
He has never had a plot in any of his books.
And how many books have you published compared to this?
That's beside the point.
Okay.
I know a plot when I see one.
Okay.
Okay. While I'm not as extreme as Garrett, I agree with him on principle. Stephen King is extremely good at horror. He's extremely good at that visceral feeling, that gut punch. He's terrible at endings. And his plots are usually pretty darn mediocre. But the horror is amazing.
Well, this is not good. Oh, okay. None of these have power, so that's why they're not
Wow.
coming in. Okay.
Toxic
Now what?
agrees with me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I have to say,
And Lexi
great
agrees.
name, very descriptive. I think half of your blenders aren't configured properly. I think
Only
when you were
half?
pasting, things, you accidentally
Well,
copied
we will
one.
power them up, and we'll see how many of them turn yellow versus stay red, and then I'll know which ones are still not configured properly. Okay. All right. I need a power pole somewhere. Where can I get some power?
Cap says, I just unlocked blenders.
Okay.
Reworking my entire map before I start using them. All my starter factories are being rebuilt, making platform factories 50 meters above the ground with all logistics below the factory.
Okay. That's a good way to get going.
Garrett, I'll let you take those literary comments there.
Cap One Eye says Robert Jordan is a huge one in my library. Love Robert Jordan. That is Wheel of Time, right?
Yes.
Wheel of Time is still my number one favorite series. Alexandre Dumas, I've heard of him, I don't know his writing. Obviously J.R.R. Tolkien is great. And Julia Quinn, I think I've
Alexander
heard of her before.
Dumas. You don't know
Three Musketeers, my
Three
dude?
Musketeers?
Ooh. Okay, I've seen the movie.
No, don't start recording Wheel of Time, please. Please, Cap. Just let's
The
leave it
wheel
at that.
weaves
Nope.
as the wheel wills.
Garrett used to just randomly spout off in poetry, reading like whatever the introduction thing is or whatever to Wheel of Time, because he just loved it so much. It was so evocative. I'm like, oh.
Yeah. Toxic says, I don't like Robert Jordan because the stuff turns into pure power fantasy about 4 books in. I prefer anything by Brandon Sanderson. So, Toxic, stick it out through the middle books. The middle books aren't great. The beginning is great, the end is great, but the end was written by Brandon Sanderson, and unfortunately Brandon Sanderson is just in a league of his own. Now, if only he wouldn't betray his audience.
I have a bad track record of anything I decide that I'm a fan of falls apart and dies. And so I don't like being fans of anything anymore. And Brandon Sanderson was one of those.
Oh, is that what happened to Michael Crichton then? I became a fan and he dies?
Really? Don't pin that on me. Dang it.
Robert's been a fan of Michael Crichton for years.
I was a
Years
fan
now.
of him as a teenager, and he died, oh gosh, when I was like early 20s.
No, I didn't pin that on you. I just said I became a fan of him, and because I became a fan of him, he dies.
Oh, okay. No, I would say that anything I become a fan of dies.
Uh-huh.
Anything I do. So, I mean, I started liking Brandon Sanderson. I started reading his big series, whatever it's called, Stormlight Archive.
Mhm.
and I really liked it. It was really good. The first several books were, blow your mind, sort of really excellent. And then the conclusion of book 4 was such an insane betrayal. I was shocked, and it immediately put me off anything. I never read book 5. I've heard it's terrible, and I'm sure it is. And I don't need that to be verified because I'm absolutely certain it has to be terrible after the end of book 4.
Wow.
The big issue is that he built a magic system that relies on fundamental truth. And then he tried to change that into a relativistic view, and that just didn't work.
Oh, I don't have heavy modular frames coming in there yet. Okay, relativistic view.
Meaning, reality is what we perceive it to be, more or less.
Okay.
Reality is what we want it to be.
One of those views, okay.
Mm.
And of course, reality is never what you want it to be, it's always what it is.
Yeah. Toxic says, I did know that 13 was co-written by Sanderson or something like that. I didn't make it all the way to the end because I ran out of free
I found a
audiobooks.
hole in my floor, Robert.
I just struggled in the middle because he mishandled the heroes coming into their power, and it made it seem like it was just a huge power fantasy. I see what you're saying. But Brandon Sanderson wrote like the last 4 books, and he pretty much wrote them entirely himself, and did a excellent job at being true to the original vision. So, yeah. He did a good job with that. Despite my frustration with Brandon Sanderson, I still believe that he's the single most talented author of our generation.
I unfortunately have to agree with that, as long as he doesn't let either somebody else write it, ghostwriters write it, something. I don't know what happened with book 5 by its reputation, because he destroyed that book in Stormlight Archive. Which is crazy, but...
Yeah. Toxic says, I thought book 4 of Stormlight Archive was excellent, but I forgot what the ending was for sure because I've reread the book like 15 times.
So the ending of book 4, and again, it's been a couple years since I read it, because the moment I read that ending, I deleted it from my phone, or I listened to the end, because they were all audiobooks, so I deleted it from my phone, and I'll never listen to it again. The main character, who, the whole point is truth and yada yada and all this stuff, and then he just decides that his dad, who is a coward, who works for the enemy, who intentionally in a wartime positions himself to save, help, and abet the enemy and the bad guys, and declares that to be the highest moral good possible. And he says, oh, well, everybody has a moral system, and they're all the same anyway. And somehow declares that as a paragon of truth or whatever he is. Can't remember any of that. Just puts a lie to the entire magic system, the entire world, and nope. Done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Which is sad, because there was
It
a
is.
death scene earlier in that book, which I consider to be one of the best ever, which I loved.
Mhm. Yeah, there was so much about the book. I think that the book was mostly good right up until that ending. And the ending ruined it. It's... So, the entire story of that character and his father was... The father is a doctor, and the doctor takes the oath, or whatever oath it is, that cannot do any harm. And
Do no harm.
do no harm. And he did harm at one point, and was and he wasn't punished for it, but life hurt him rather significantly because he did. And so throughout his life, he basically became a coward. Everything that I ever loved was taken away from me because I hurt someone, or I hurt something. And that became his entire personality.
And he also said to other people that your highest good must be to save lives. Your highest good is, and you cannot. Anybody who ever takes somebody's life is bad, and the only way to be good is to only save lives.
Whereas the son, Kaladin, and one of the main characters of the show, his entire dream was to be a soldier so that he can protect people, which requires hurting people.
Yeah.
And the tension was between these two ideas, and the resolution of that tension wasn't them coming to an evolution of their ideas. It was, oh, both things can be true at once. And and that's not possible.
They are mutually exclusive ideals.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Doc, we have a technical question for you.
Oh, we do. One that's not about the author's flub when they wrote a book.
Look, Doc, some things are important, okay?
Some things must be very important. Must be.
And I'm sure Toxic is coming up with a good response. And he's obviously read the book more than me and more recently than me, so he could probably much better articulate his opinion, whatever it is.
Okay.
But when you're ready, we'll put you in the
Yeah.
studio again.
I need to check and see what my drone over here is doing because it's not doing well, I guess. I love drones when they work.
Eh.
The problem is when they don't. They're a pain.
Right.
Yeah, it's out of fuel over here.
Well, you'll find this question to be very apropos.
Apropos. Meaning appropriate to what I'm seeing right now, right?
Yes. Lexi says, Julia Quinn wrote Bridgerton, Alexander Dumas wrote Count of Monte Cristo and The Musketeers, and a few more, and then there's Tolkien, who is the true master of the art creating Middle-earth. I've never read Julia Quinn, however, I am absolutely a fan of Alexander Dumas and Tolkien.
Okay, give me my mouse back.
Uh-oh. That looks like a dead battery.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Yep. Well, Doc, can we take you to the university?
As soon as I plug in my mouse.
Yep.
All right. I'm getting comfortable. Okie dokie. Yeah, question from Scruffy the Redneck. Okay, Scruffy the Redneck says, hey Doc, could you give me a quick rundown on turning 1200 crude oil into turbo fuel for generators and some for packaged turbo fuel? Okay. 1200 crude oil, that means you've got, it looks like two
Pure nodes.
pure nodes, yes. It means you've got two pure nodes that are running into there. What you do there is you've got to get coal mines, of course. Figure out how much coal you need, whether they need to be pure or whether they need to be, whether they can be normal. Just you got to get enough coal there, and then you have to make compacted coal out of that. So get coal there and run the fuel through those plants. Now, the 1200 crude oil you have to run through refineries. Refineries are going to make a byproduct, and the best recipe is the one that has the the blue crumbled stuff that I always remember, polymer.
Polymer resin.
Yeah, the polymer resin that has the polymer resin as the byproduct of fuel. That gives you the most fuel. Run that through, but at the end, after you get the coal and the turbo fuel balanced and they're all manufacturing enough fuel and using up all of the fuel from the refineries, then make sure that you don't make you make just enough fuel generators to use somewhat less of the fuel than what you need, and then you can go ahead and run the overflow in the pipe from the compacted coal and from the turbo fuel plant that you build. And that turbo fuel plant then will fuel a packager or multiple packagers, depending on how much you want, and then package up the fuel, and you can put that on train or trucks or drones to be transported elsewhere. So it's simply a matter of balancing the first part with the oil extractors, the refineries with the oil extractors, then running that into fuel and polymer resin, running the fuel into the turbo fuel plants that combine the coal, and making sure you don't use enough generators to use it all, but leave some left over to go into a packager, and you're good to go. So it's a few steps together, and it's a kind of a complex thing. I have one of those kinds of plants directly in this plant, in this world that I'm playing in now, and it works really well. So good luck to you, and let's go back to the game.
Okay.
Alrighty. Well, my aluminum casing is now being brought back to the plant once again, and everything appears to be working just fine over here.
Toxic, I think that we need to have a separate conversation. I think that you misunderstood my complaint a little bit. Kaladin is an idiot, but I'm not writing off the book because he's an idiot. There's a lot of stupid main characters that are also really good main characters. So that's no reason to write off a story. What I don't like about Kaladin is the fact that he compromised his own morality to make up with his father.
And the oath accepted a compromise of his morality, and he spoke a new ideal as a compromise to his morality.
He should have lost his powers. Just straight up lost his powers.
I would have loved that as a
that would have been an amazing ending.
And totally, we can follow this another time later, because this is really deep for a Satisfactory stream. I also say these a little bit stronger than I really believe them a bit on stream, to further the conversation. So I would love to enjoy the story and series again, but it really did turn me off when that happened.
Yeah. Lexi says Julia Quinn wrote Bridgerton. Dumas wrote Count of Monte Cristo and Musketeers and a few more. And then, of course, there's Tolkien, who is a true master of the art, creating Middle-earth. Yep.
He says, I need you guys on a group call after this. Yeah. And Hellwalker's here. Hey, dude. And he wants to make sure Doc takes care of himself.
Sorry,
Okay.
stream got
Warning,
caught
internal
in
coolant
the...
reserves dangerously
Hold
low.
on.
Initiate hydration protocol alpha.
Okay. Hydration.
Stream got caught in the middle of a few brothers catching up after a while.
And of course, what do we talk about?
Writing.
Deep, nerdy fantasy novels and writing and stuff.
Oh, stretch.
By the way, Scruffy says, thank you, Doc, for your answer on the turbo fuel.
You betcha. You bet. We will have a video. In fact, we had the Doc Solo video. Has that come out yet?
On Turbo Fuel?
The yeah, on Turbo Fuel.
That'll be out on Thursday.
Yeah, so this Thursday, in spite of us not streaming that day, this Thursday, you'll see my build of the turbo fuel power plant. So go ahead and build yours on Thursday, and then look at mine on go ahead and build yours, but then go ahead and look at mine on Thursday and see what you think. Okay. We are once again building. I have now reduced my water output now to 120. Technically 150 is what these things need in order to keep going. But every time I put it up to 150, they lock up because they can't get rid of the excess water.
That's so weird, and I don't know what's going on with your particular setup.
Yeah, I don't either. I would love to have enough plastic over here just to package it. Or I'd love to just drain it back into the
Hey,
pond.
Doc, can you do a slightly... Yeah. Why can't we drain water into a pond? That's so silly.
Yeah.
Can you just route that water to the other side? To the far end of the manifold instead of in the close end? There's no reason to have it being pushed into and interrupting the current stream. It should just go into the far end of the manifold. Just put it to the left.
So instead of going here, bring it around, bring this output back around and connect it here?
Not that one, because that one's doing something different. Notice how that one is doing something different than the ones next to it. Those first two are doing one thing,
Okay.
the last two are doing a different thing.
Right, okay.
So yeah, instead of attaching it there, attach it
Just bring it around and have it go into there?
into there. Yes.
What do you think that's going to solve?
Because right now with the sloshing, we have two inputs fighting over who gets to put the water in whenever the water sloshes. Instead, half the water from the water extractor is going to go into the first one, and most of that's going to be used up, and then the other one is going to supplement what goes into the other one. And Hellwalker says hello.
Hi.
Good to see you here. Where does the liquid go into? Oh, never mind. Okay, you're good. He's just kind of bent right there.
Okay, there it is.
Well, Doc, it is 4:36, so I think this is gonna be probably your last thing of
Last
the day.
thing I do of the day.
Yeah, probably. Okay.
If I have to.
Look, Doc, if you don't start behaving,
Yeah. You know how much I like to do that.
being serious, that's kind of your middle name.
Yeah. Okay, so this is kind of what you had in mind?
Yeah.
That the pump brings it to the front end here, but they're still connected, but this one brings it to the back end. So
Yeah.
then the sloshing is going to be between the two,
Yeah.
if there's any.
Instead of front loading that sloshing and have them fighting with each other.
Okay. Now the question is, they're still full of water.
Okay. Cap says, been fun watching. He's going to go play it himself soon after dinner.
All right, good.
Well, thanks for joining us.
Yeah, thanks for joining. Period.
We've had a
That's
couple of
been
new
a fun
people come
day.
in here today. It's been awesome.
Okie dokie. I'm ready to go back to hopefully the drone there isn't there, so that's good. They're both in flight.
Now I'm hungry.
Now you're hungry.
Cap says I'm having homemade chili and pumpkin cheesecake for dessert.
Oh man.
Gosh.
Man. They sure can
I don't
ruin
like
a
chili,
good,
and
good
even
day, can't they?
Can you believe that? Did you hear that, Doc?
What?
Garrett doesn't like chili.
Not a big fan, no. I honestly,
Whose son are you?
Yeah.
it doesn't matter if it's a meat soup. Soup is gross.
Soup is gross. What? Luckily, Doc has people on YouTube who are watching who aren't as bad as Garrett. Specifically, Kellen Todd, who just says, "Hi, Doc."
Hi.
Southern Controller says, wrapping up just in time for me to go to work. Be good hanging out, and y'all have a happy Thanksgiving.
You bet. Thank you, and same to you.
Toxic says, he's broken. Past warranty, I'm afraid.
Definitely past warranty. All right, let's.
Gotta take him out back and put him down. Something wrong with that man.
There's something about brothers and about how they can get under your skin, even though they shouldn't be able to.
So who's he asking about? Who's 30?
Garrett.
Something like that.
Something like that.
You can take your comments and go shove them.
Shove them on the top shelf.
Yes, that's exactly what I was saying.
I hear certain mental defects set in around that age.
Looks like I got more time away from the mental defects than you did.
All right, brothers.
Cap One Eye says, no brothers, just a dumb sister.
I'm sorry. We all got 2 of those, so we have no shortage of that.
It's weird. As a little kid, my sisters were closer to aunts than
Yeah.
sisters.
Yeah, because they were so much older than you.
Yeah.
Toxic says, but Dad, I haven't screwed with him in ages. Yeah, there's an 8-year gap between me and Garrett, which means that between Garrett and his sisters, it's like 10 years and 13 or 14 years. So, yeah, there's quite the gap there, and they were both out of the house at 18. So, he was young when they were gone.
And
So it's
aunt,
toxic.
Mega Meaty.
Aunt.
AUNT. With an American accent, it turns out a whole lot more like aunt than aunt. But
Okay. So there's not enough aluminum casings to get to the other side of the manifold here.
Oh, you just doubled it back?
Yeah, I just doubled it back.
Okay.
So these are getting enough consistently? No, it's not. This one's getting enough consistently. Yeah, it's full of full of 200.
Which means the manifold is still just filling.
Well, that could be. That could be, and it might be the fact that these are just now being brought rapidly, where before they were almost non-existent. So
Cap says, and y'all still in the house? What? Sisters were smarter. We're all living in the same property. Our sister's living here too, actually. And Toxic is off on his own as well.
Mhm.
So.
yeah, we Eh, all in separate houses. It's just that there's kind of a family compound here, is what we've ended up developing.
Yeah, we have a shipment of shipping containers that'll be arriving in February. We're going to start building a wall.
No.
That's why we're
no.
out. That's why we're out testing 50 cals. We have to have good defenses.
Not. Don't give any ideas like that. My. I'm standing on a glass wall.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, I have a brother. I've used my video editing skills to meme on my brother so his torment can be played on loop before. And Toxic says, I am in favor.
Yes, please,
Okay.
right?
Well, let's take it to the office. It's 1:45. So, let's go.
Yep.
All right.
You people.
Well, the one new thing that's happened today is you got introduced to my youngest son. Black Fag Toxic is my youngest son, and he's here. Hopefully, you'll hear his voice someday when he gets a chance to come on up. So, remember the event that we're planning on December 1st. It's on a Ping Player server. They're sponsoring the event. And if you want a server to play with yourselves, we had somebody say that they used the Doc35 coupon and got 3 months for only $25 with the coupon. So it's not that expensive. It's really quite inexpensive to get a server. So come on over, get a server, and play with your friends. Come play with us also. Be our friends over here too. And come on December 1 and we'll hold a kind of a triathlon sort of event where we test knowledge, we test your building skills, and your driving skill in multiple different vehicles. And we'll head across the deserts and head from one end of the map to the other and have a good time. We'll time everybody. We're going to hit up Ping Players to provide some prize money. They haven't committed to that yet, but we're going to hit them up tomorrow. And with some plans, we'll write up a document and give them a plan for it, and it'll be a good event. I think it'll be fun to watch people going across the map, and we'll have cameras set up. Can we set up that camera mod again, Robert?
I'll take a look at it, see what we can do.
Yeah, and see if that helps us, because we would really like to. Take multiple shots and catch all the funniness that happens, and go from there. So we really are looking forward to the many things that we can do with that event. So hope everybody joins us. So
We do have some quick questions here.
yep, we do.
Niall asks, do you have a playlist of specifically solo player live stream videos? I'd like to be able to see the whole process, and I'm new to the channel.
Yep. If you look at my live section, and actually, if you go and want to see all of my newbie stuff, you might laugh and realize that I started once, and I streamed it all, and I made videos of it all. Start with my very first video on February 1st or January 30th of 2024. And stay in that series, and you'll see me progress, and you'll see me do a horrible job of it, so you can feel good about everything you're doing, because anything you're doing would have been better than the way I started out. Mm-hmm. So literally, if you want to see that, they're condensed videos because Robert's edited those down to the highlights rather than just you going through the video on demands. Through the live streams. So start with that on January 30th and go on through, because that was our first video.
If you do want to do the live stream VODs, because they said that specifically, look for the ones marked Doc Solo that started a couple months ago.
Yep. Those are I was a little bit more mature in the game when I did those. So that should help. Okay, and I think we have another question.
Yeah. He says, I started the game a week ago and I created too many iron plates, bars, and screws.
No, you didn't.
And don't really have use for them, so I have 3 storages full. What should I do with them?
Keep them. when all 3 of those storage containers are full, go ahead and run go ahead and run a line to a sink so you can sink the extras, but keep those containers full because you'll need all those things later, and you'll need them in more abundance than what you're currently making them. Because in early game you can't make enough for the late game. So, and when I say late game, I mean when you get to tier 3, 4, 5, 6, you'll use a lot of that stuff.
Yep.
So, all right. More. Any other questions?
No more questions.
Well, Cap One Eye says, I'm hoping to buy some acreage someday and build a couple homes on it for me and my family. Well, that's kind of what happened with us, is we bought a property that had 2 houses, well, actually 3 houses. It had a studio, basically a studio house, studio apartment type, and it had a 3-bedroom house and a 2-bedroom house. So what we did, we took, and because the single studio one was just in horrible shape, and so we just gutted the thing and made it our studio. So it's 480 square feet, and it's just has our studio stuff in it. Robert and Garrett live in the 2-bedroom house. Mama Doc and I live in the 3-bedroom house, and we took down the horse barn, and it was literally an old horse barn. It could house 12 horses, so you kind of get an idea of the size. It had pens and stables for 12 horses, so it was quite large. We took that down. We've taken videos of it, but we haven't shared those yet. But we took that down, and they laid a new concrete floor in the bottom of it and started building up. And they have a 3-story house being built on that. Basically, they're calling the top story an attic because it's not the whole 3,000 square feet, but they've got over 6,000 square feet, almost 7,000 square feet.
And they're building it all by hand.
And they're doing it all themselves. They did have a contractor come in and finish the basement once they got all the framing in.
Yeah.
The lower floor.
Yeah, we did all the water, we did all the electrical, and then we had the contractors come in and do the sheetrocking and finishing for the sheetrock. So
That actually does beg a question. Do we have any plans to have somebody come in and build a storm shelter?
no,
Or are we still reliant on your guys' basement?
at this point it's our basement.
Okay.
Yeah. So, we'll figure out a storm shelter when time comes, a little bit later. But
Yep.
it'll have to come later. So that's okay. So, yeah,
That's
it's kind of neat because now Britta and Matt have moved in with their 10 kids and 10 kids. I've got 10 grandkids roaming around here at any one time. It's great. I love it. And then of course Robert and Garrett, who are confirmed bachelors at this point. Maybe not confirmed because they'd like to get married someday. So they'll figure that out as time goes on. They're eligible guys. So,
Okay, so thank you guys for coming. We'll talk to you guys later. It's been great. It's been fun.
there you go, Robert. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
I
Doc.
realize you're talking to a group of 99% men.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Factory
true.
building game
Except for
on-
Lexi. Okay. Lexi and Alexandra's and Adrastea's usually lurking.
Yeah, that's true.
too, so.
We definitely have a few. But
Don't forget about plumbing in the attic so you can make some bedrooms up there. Yes, we've already thought of that, and there is plumbing up there. Actually, you don't need plumbing unless you put a bathroom up there. So we can put bedrooms there, and they can come downstairs to the public bathrooms.
yeah, that's where the little kids go.
Yep. Yeah. So
You throw them up there. That's fine.
feed them once in a while, and they're good. They're okay.
Okay.
So, hey, it's been great. Everybody have a great Thanksgiving if you're in the U.S. celebrating Thanksgiving. Otherwise, we won't be online to stream on Thursday like we usually do, but we'll be back on Monday, and we'll be putting out our usual schedule of videos. So happy Thanksgiving, everyone, and we'll see you next Monday. And till then, have a great time. See you later.